Vadd here, launch day for The Altars. Here we are about to journey into a blend of genres, as The Altars is a combination of survival, base building, and narrative team building. I don't want to spoil too much here at the start. I do want to thank you. Here at the start of a new series, I am incredibly grateful for everyone. I want you to hear me when I say all the likes, views, and comments on everything is really great. So, thank you. Please do me a favor, and if you like this video, click like. YouTube channel members and the Patreon to support what I do. Grab your favorite drink, select the series playlist, sit back, relax, and enjoy. We didn't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas somebody Blue House. Transtromer? The sun burns behind the islands? Oh, goodness.
How did I end up here?
That's a great question.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Man, dude looked very zen as the alarms were going off, the red lights were flashing. He's over there having an existential moment of, what is life? How did I get here? And I can feel the ship is going down. Oh, man. Prologue.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me?
Dude.
Anyone?
This looks inhospitable.
I need to figure out what happened.
Okay. Well, here we are, looking cute. In our super suit. I'm looking at our legs here. Is there a photo mode? I'm not seeing a photo mode. That's okay. Look at us. So it looks like on our leg here, there's some kind of a little bit of an exoskeleton helping us along. So I don't know if gravity is extra or less. And something else that stands out to me is look at the shore. You see the glass-like wash up? I don't know if that's from our ship or that glass just washes up here. Looks like we have a couple of, on our right here, maybe some glow sticks or something to support us building something. We've got our backpack. We got our lightsaber on the left. I mean, we're looking good here. Can we jump? How about a roll? Okay, I'm spamming every button I've got. All right, does this hurt us? I think it's a flare. Can we pick it up? No. Okay, can we sprint? Tough to tell. Maybe. Can we swim? No, the water is very, very intense. We're getting pushed around quite a bit. No jumping, but camera's pretty smooth. Oh, man. I bet there's dragons out here. There'll be some dragons out here, I'll tell you what. Let's go to that other flare, maybe. You know, as heavy as we look, movement... Oh, is that our... Look at that, our parachute over there. Wait, did we leave anything in the cabin? And we have a little bit of a light. I don't know if you can tell that behind... do we? Yeah, they're on the right side of our face. Hello there. Hi. Then we can learn about this. It says Ally Corp. A-L-L-Y-C-O... maybe? Tough to tell. There's letter A. Okay. Onboard computer system. All right. So it looks like the base of that little crash pod had a floaty on it. And it looks like there's our parachute. All right, all right, all right. I don't know if that's still part of our parachute or another one. Well, I guess one of the first questions I have is food, water, shelter, right?
That's an emergency flare for my capsule. Should look out for those.
Should look out for emergency flares from our capsule. Okay. Pull RB to run. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, until that pop-up came up, it did not do a whole lot.
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
You think?
Maybe the radio's broken.
I bet the radio works just fine. I have a much different concern in this moment. We found another pod here.
Oh, no.
It's got a big X on it.
Shit.
It says deceased in big letters.
Deceased. Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Not much you can do for her. Yeah, but does she have supplies? On our bottom left, something just popped up. Looks like a radiation symbol. Can we jump off this? Nope. There's still hope. There is, looks like maybe an energy symbol.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Okay, here we go. Big
Mobile
vista
base.
view.
There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
We've located the base. Let's try and get down.
They landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
I agree. I'm concerned about our resources, but if there's a big base like that and a drop point, I guess the big question I have in this moment is, are we supposed to be here, or is this a mistake? The other question I have, it's pouring rain, but darn, I'm not sure we should be drinking this water.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
On the front of our screen, it's flashing alert,
Why?
and then it's popping up faces, and they all say deceased under them. I think we're about to have a moment.
Makes no sense.
Misery. Why are we the only survivor? That's a great question. Might be a question without an answer, by the way. That might be one we might have to. Radiation.
Radiation wave? Now, it's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Oh, man. If we could run faster, we would, I assure you. Oh, the radiation wave, huh? Tense. We have to make it.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
The elevator's jammed.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
Day 1, the survivor reached the base.
Hello? Anybody here?
Whoa. Hold on.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Our first task, find the communication room and call for help. The company might not know about the accent, or they might not know someone survived. No entries in our manual yet. We've got in our storage a little bit of metal, basic crafting resource, some organics, a basic crafting resource used for cooking, mush. Oh, we got to get something better than mush. We're going to live out here for a while. We're going to live on mush? I don't think so. Also, fuel for the base, very important. Radiation filter, can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. So we have 5 days of power. That's a problem. That's a real problem. Mush and raw food. Raw food can be consumed. Base overview.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
So it looks like we have a quantum computer here. Here's the airlock we came in. Below us is machinery. To our right, Small storage. Go down, small storage. Left, command center, captain's cab, and communication room. And that took us an hour. Let's follow the objective for the minute, as we're burning daylight. Oh, there we go. Go on computer. Nothing we can interact with here. Okay, locked door. Dead end. Okay. Double check there's nothing in our captain's cab. No entries. End day. I don't want to end the day yet. Our radiation's not going down though. Machinery. Radiation barrier. Auto load filters off. So we've put in a radiation barrier right now. I think. Yeah, it's draining right now. Okay, we are on the clock. This goes down to storage. Let's leave storage alone. Let's get moving. Communication room. There's a call available. Establish a connection with Earth. Contact calling unknown.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Ally Carp. Tomorrow. Together. Today. The Sunlink app.
Mayday! Mayday! Anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
It's the new captain speaking.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
Hello?
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to survive.
Imminent danger. Time to survive. How much time?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen?
Please.
Missed it.
Talk to me! What's the danger?
The planet activity rising. Days remaining. Lethal proximity.
Lethal proximity. Planet rising. Instructions somewhere.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 30 meter before star approaching. This path, you must escape. The proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape?
Yeehaw.
Is that right?
Affirmative. You're sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay, task
Need
completed.
to find those captain's logs.
Captain's logs. Welcome to the Evacuation Functionality Manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocols and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for. Refuel, manufacture equipment, secure food. According to recent Ally Corp research, and based on data collected from multiple missions, the Triple Star system is considered potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rupidium. Rupidium is a highly unstable element and emits significant amounts of radiation. Rupidium seems to be less elusive in the presence of specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Mission captains must know operating on planets in the Triple Star system involves precautions. There is a complex gravitational structure within the planet, and there is a potentially life-threatening event such as the periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, which is an annihilation of the planets. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrence, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels with cutting-edge evacuation functionality. This enables the crews to extract rupidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to the Triple Star system, please consult the Evacuation Functionality Manual for further instructions. Okay, the manual. Follow the steps. Refuel the base, manufacture equipment, secure food. The Quantum Navigation System is a state-of-the-art route planning solution. It optimizes the efficiency of space mining operations. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings and modifies its trajectory. This ensures setting the course for most profitable locations of valuable resources. It's set to determine the highest probability of discovering rupidium and eliminating non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rupidium is classified as moderate or high, the ship's trajectory adjusts and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is then sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. So to my understanding, we all get in the ship, go to sleep, and this ship is like, send it, big boy. I found the rupidium. We're still asleep. And then they already knew that there's a chance of an annihilation event, okay? So they already like, hey, we know there's an annihilation event. We'll let the quantum computer land you. They're never going to land you with, like you'll have time to get some rupidium and leave, right? Wink. Yo, boy. Okay, follow instructions to prepare for the journey. Gather 60 metals outside. Escape the sun. It is day 1, and I see radiation might be going up. I'm trying to figure out how to read that still. Where do we go to eat? Wasn't clear to me. Locating organic matter requires the polygonal scanner. This tool, alongside other necessary equipment, can be crafted in the workshop module. We don't have we have a machinery. Let's go over to the machinery spot, see if that does anything good for us. Okay, I would love to take this filter off, by the way. Base building. Open the build menu to see available buildings. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement. Okay. I've moved everything around. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Or we can build the workshop at the cost of 40. Do not have 40 of whatever this is. Metals. Which means we need to get outside and get ourselves moving. So we're going outside. Oh, radiation levels are deadly at night. Okay. Going to sleep. We survived our first day, and we have a real plan here. We need to gather 60 metals, build the workshop, build the scanner. So it begins. Day 2, sunrise in 8 days, I think it said. Oh my goodness. This is our energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're able to work, but it'll be slow. It's raining here at the start of day 2. The clock says it is 10. And we have been tasked with gathering 60 metals. Check the map. A little bit of a dead end here. Okay. It's our big base, and we are in survival mode here. Can we climb this? No. Okay, we just burned 22 minutes of our day running in the wrong direction. Let's see if we keep going straight this way. There might be something. We have 2 carrots, it looks like, in our inventory. Tough to tell. Aha! We found one. We found one. Look at this. Hello there. 3. We need 60. Oh my goodness.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Cargo drop? Class photo. A group photo taken during my junior year at university. Right.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Okay, grab some quick metals here. Only 2 that time. Okay, so the struggle is real. We got 3 and then 2.
Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
Oh. Okay, so we apparently have a way to harvest this, but it fast forward time automatically. I love that. This is going to be tough then. Here we go. Let a deposit empty. I think we're going to start making our way back. Coming up on 3 o'clock in the day here. We haven't found anything for a little while. We're getting a little far from base. And I'm not sure if we need to have energy when we get back to base to do things. When it hits 3:30, we're going back. That's going to be our limit. 15 minutes to 3:30. All right, we're going to harvest all this metal and be done. That is going to be it. If we can. Uh-oh. 5 o'clock. It's quitting time somewhere. Panic, 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 panic. We need to get back to base as quick as we can. 6:30. I think we really pushed it. What I don't know is, can we do stuff at base even if we're tired? Or do we need to save some energy for when we're at base? I can see this becoming really dangerous where we're about to go back to base, but we find a pretty good deposit. So we hang out just a little longer than we should. Time now is 7:10. This bad boy. Charging station. Can we recharge it? No. This one here? Fast travel. Okay. Cool, cool. We made it back. It is 7:20. We're going over to the command center to build a new section of the base. Base building. Build. The workshop. Tools, components, and other important items can be created here. The most important part of the workshop is a state-of-the-art 3D printer. Base mass will go up by 8. This will cost 40. Supplies as well. If we want to expand our base, it's going to require research, apparently. Interesting. Okay, now we can build elevators, corridors, and another workshop. Wonder what the value of a corridor is. We'll build one corridor, why not? At least see what it does. Let's go check out the workshop. Well, actually, let's look at the corridor first since we're here. Okay, incredible. Yeah, nothing we can do with it. To the workshop. Create an item. First, schedule work in the workshop queue. Can create a scanner. Use to scan the planet's surface. Okay. Wonder how many of these we should make. They cost 20. Production limit reached. This is interesting here. You ran out of energy and now we are tired. In this state, physical work takes longer. If we stay up late, we'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes us to wake up later the next day. Oh boy, we are working late into the night. Please ensure the base has enough fuel for upcoming journey. In the case of fuel shortage, locate and harvest organic. Blue smoke is an indicator of organic deposit. Okay, let's go to bed. I just do not want to end up exhausted. Day 3, sunrise in 7 days. And our task is to find organic deposit. It is 7:19 a.m. We're on the hunt for organic material. It's day 3. Got our scanner. I see some on the left there, but I want to run to this first since we've already run in this exact direction. Oh, we have to pick either or. Band t-shirt and multi-tool.
Where my stuff landed here?
History of the universe.
Is that a movie?
We found a movie.
Alicorp even thought of
Perhaps there's
space.
some way to watch it. Sure, sure. Running to that blue smoke to try and harvest some organics.
I don't have
Climbing
a
hook.
Not yet.
Okay, so we can't climb up there without a climbing hook? Oh, it's so close, though. That sucks. Oh, now that we've run into the trouble of needing the climbing hook, we can learn to build it. Okay. Okay, we've burned an hour of daylight and have nothing to show for it just yet. Just after 9 a.m. here, and we're hauling, man. I mean, we have been sprinting, have nothing to show for it other than some rapidium.
Rapidium?
Can we do anything with it?
I feel strange.
Harvest. We can harvest it.
Closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
And our storage capacity is full. The good news, we have some rapidium. The bad news, we are running out of daylight, and we need to maybe get back, make a climbing hook, and craft the storage thing.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
All right, if you think the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless, fine.
I knew where it was sending us. Except, only I survived.
It looks like we can harvest this. Okay, we found one organic deposit.
Blue smoke. I should look for organics here.
What have we got? Not much to show for it. Well, oh, I see. It's making a much larger grid. Okay. We could have been a lot more efficient with this, is what I'm saying here. Well, it's not pretty, but darn, I think we found the spot. Hold Y to retrieve all scanning probes. L bumper to building mode. Place on resource deposit and connect it to the base to extract a resource. Okay. It just locked itself on. Wow, we're doing it. You can connect mining outposts with the base using pylons. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. Looks like we have a pretty big limited number of these. I guess that is the $1,000,000 question. Can we just connect it down there or not? Will we have to build it here? See, we have another 8 meters. Makes me think we could build it way down here. See if we can.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium,
We messed up.
this could change everything. I need to report it.
Because we fell off that cliff, we're going to have to run back up. But we're way over our storage limit. Oh, man. Day 3, things have gone kind of wrong. I really want this pylon to connect to the base first. There we go. I'm going to be kind of picky about this, actually. My hope is that by building from the base to the spot, we're going to be able to use less of these bad boys. So I'm going to be able to draw a more straight line. Might not be at all how that works, though. Two down. Yeah, I can't build on those. Try this again here. Oh, man, it's so close. We're going to run around and connect this. I think this is worth committing to. We're going to get back to base. We're going to build a storage. I'm really hoping we only need one more pylon to make this happen. Man. You can see we have 8 more meters to go on this pylon here. There must be a way to upgrade them to reach just like a little further, right? Or if we drew like a slightly better line, you have to wonder. I mean, just look how close we were to like getting that done. Well, as far as I can tell, it's connected. Maybe there's a better angle there we could take. I'm pretty peeved. We're in the command center. We're going to try and expand our small storages here a little bit. We've expanded to 2 more small storages, bringing our storage capacity in a third to 840. Pretty significant. I'm concerned about food, minerals, metals, and all the other resources we don't know what to do with. But I think right now, at the end of day 3, it's time to go to bed. Now, I think maybe we should make one quick phone call, though. Looks like we have a phone call, but we're pretty tired. Let's hit it new. Let's hit it fresh on day 4 for that phone call. I think it'll be all right to just not be exhausted. Day 4, 6 days until sunrise. We're going to start off by trying to harvest some organic materials here at the outpost. So it looks like it's full charge. We're going to work for an hour, it looks like. Oh, we can just keep working. I would actually like the top of our storage if we could, but we need food. We need a kitchen module for food. Yikes. Well, we're going to farm water the whole day, and I'll actually be kind of happy with day 4. The water seems like a pretty big step forward to have access to. 7:30, we just got back to base. Each module makes your base heavier, which means you'll need more organics to move it. The cost of your next journey can exceed your organic tank limit while you're stationed. You won't be able to start a journey. You can expand the base to increase the organic tank limit. So you have to expand the base. We're going to go to the workshop and start the climbing pick, even if we don't build it just yet. I want to queue it up. It's going to cost 120 organics, pretty significant. And then we're going to queue up the mining outpost and the pylons. And that's everything we can do there. It's getting pretty late, but I think we're going to go over to the communications room here, and we're going to make that phone call, let them know that we found our radium. Actually, before we do that, can we start the kitchen build? Or did we mess that up by building all those tools? Build. Kitchen requires 40, which we just do not have. We're going to wait to call them. It's 8 o'clock. Captain's bedtime. We're going to go try and get 40 materials next, and then food, and then maybe we'll call them. Sunrise in 5 days, day 5 of surviving. 7 a.m. sharp. Here at the start of day 5, we're outside looking for some minerals so we can try and build a kitchen. I don't think there's anything in this direction, but my map seems to think that there is. So we might actually be out of minerals, which means we can't build a kitchen, which means maybe we mismanaged something, probably these pylons. See, I keep thinking we could have cut this line a little straighter here and saved a pylon. I don't know if it's worth a whole day, messing with it. Instead, day 5 here seems like we've gone everywhere we can. We're going to start crafting this climbing hook. Looks like it'll take a full hour. It's an hour of work right there. Right around that next mining outpost as well. And 3 pylons. Now I think maybe the solution, maybe a solution, is we go over to our workshop here. No. We go to our command, no, not the airlock. Command center's up too. And we go to build. If we scrap a quarter that we do not need, we're going to get back some supplies, and we can even scrap 1 small storage. And that'll give us enough to build the kitchen we need. We put the kitchen there. All right, I'm pretty happy with how the base is coming here. Let's go see if we can make some food in the kitchen. On the way to the kitchen. You can consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Perfect. Mush, a cheap basic meal in the form of pulp. It's not tasty, but it is adequate. It costs 5 of organics to make. Okay, so we need to queue it up. Okay, we have queued up five things of mush. And we're going to spend the day cooking. All right, as we come here into 8 o'clock, let's go ahead and... Day 5. Let's report our findings here. Let them know we found a little rupidium.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
New blueprint provided?
The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
At least I got your attention.
A
DNA
task
sample.
complete.
I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
The womb. We don't have the resources. Darn, what do we do? I guess we get rid of another small storage? We have just enough to build this bad boy. Connected to the quantum computer, contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Want us to build the womb? We are here in the command center. We have been tasked with building the womb. It is 8:30 at night, almost captain's bedtime. That's us, we're the captain, but we're going to go for it. The womb contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Okay. Here we go. I think I've officially reorganized the base build structure more times than I have been here days. We're on like day 5 or 6 or something, right? I'm on like reorganizing my base day number 25. I did it again. I think this is my final form I'm pretty happy with based on the buildings we have right now. It's maybe not the most efficient it could be, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. More or less. All right. So let's go down. I know it's getting pretty late, but it's a new room. I want to check it out. Test rupidium. Okay.
Here goes. DNA sample.
Putting a DNA sample of rupidium in.
Oh, of course. What else?
Okay.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
I think we quick try and make that phone call, even though it's getting past Captain's bedtime. Communication room. It's getting late. It's getting late.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rupidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found rupidium.
Yes, we really found the rupidium sample. You gonna help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Good to know. Okay, well, start the engines in the command center, escape the sun. No, we're going to bed. We have a little time. Day 6, sunrise in 4 days. So if we open up our manual database, evacuation, refuel, manufacture equipment, secure food, I would like to try and make sure we are finish up these tools here. Nothing queued. Okay, so we must have finished these. And from the kitchen, we've got a lot of mush. We're gonna go outside. I want to top off the water. I think we've actually explored everything we can explore and picked up everything we can pick up. So we're actually going to spend the entire day here making sure we've got organics here. I keep calling it water, but it says organics. Incoming radiation. Panic. 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 I'm panicking. This is what panic sounds like. Let's go, I guess, cook some food in the kitchen. We've got a little bit of time left in our day. I don't remember how we set this up. One more down is the kitchen. Hopefully that sheep just dies. I don't want to feed it. Whoop. Nope. It's getting late. Ah, come on. We can stretch a minute. Well, boy. We're pushing it. We're pushing it. All right. Captain's cabin. We're going to bed. Day 7, sunrise in 3 days. So I can see here it says 213 on the organics. Plus 30. And I think the 30 is the food here. Let's see. I think every time I think it's showing that I have that queued up. So we have 35 meals. Should be good for a little bit. Let's go ahead and actually farm out the water so we're capped off here if we can. I've got a real concern we're going to start this next day and just end up in a tough position when whatever happens next happens. We were officially topped off on the organics here. I wonder if we should pick up this mining station before we go anywhere. Oh, hey, we can use the climbing pick now, right? Let's try that. So we didn't need anything to climb down, but to climb up this. Climbing pick. Oh, very cool. Okay, day 7. You can see the environment's been changing as well as the big storm comes. And the base actually is actively changing its shape on the outside to match how I've rearranged it. See how I put everything at the top? Nice. Well, should we take these pylons down before the big storm? Because here's my assumption. We're going to move the ship. So let's do this. Let's go back to base so we have a full day. And then we're going to take down this whole organic deposit thing so we hopefully have room in our storage for it. We might really regret this. But our big plan here is tomorrow it's going to be a new day and we're going to go pick up our entire mining supply chain. Because I think every day the new day dawns. See, day 8, sunrise in 2 days. I think sunrise we die. I think sunrise is like a bad time. And so I'm working under the assumption... Oh boy. I'm working under the assumption that we need to disconnect this whole chain because we're going to move the base. That is my big question mark. So we're going to pick this bad boy up if we can here. Got it. And we're going to pick up the pylons. Storage at 426. 434. Yeah, we should be good to pick these up. 442. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of storage for this. Oh, a little metal we missed. Perfect. Awesome. And it might be worth spending one day just running around, just quadruple checking. It's not like a little something on the edges we missed. 469. It's day 8 and our radiation has only gone up. Brutal. On one hand, I think we're going to miss this spot. Is, you know, we're out here cutting our teeth. But on the other hand, I think it's time to move from surviving to thriving. And we're not quite there yet, but I think we're getting really close to being able to make that a real possibility. This is what I was talking about earlier. See how the big circle, I put all the containers at the top? The base outside is actually reflecting the base inside here. Like, if I move them all to the bottom, they'd all be here on the bottom of the big circle. I think that's cool. All right. the best of my knowledge, we are as ready as we're going to be. We are going to make our way over to the command center and, as directed, start the engines. Command center. How do we do this? Oh, look at this. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. So we spent an entire day going to pick things up. Didn't even need to. Maybe on higher difficulties you do, but I'm happy right where I'm at. We're going to go ahead and test our engines.
Whoa. What just happened?
This is turn the lever in machinery.
Do this to me now.
Double check where machinery is. All right, 2 over to the left. Right here. Okay. Emergency lever, activate.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
All right, task complete. Start the engines again. Engine test number 2.
What? Not again.
Turn the lever in machinery. All right. Here we go. Oh, no.
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh, man, they busted my stuff.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Yeah, even worse news, we're actually going to be a little short on days now. Look, 2 days left before this place gets blown up. Help. SOS. Help.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Manual check data consistency and QC modules.
Did you say Rapidium can save me? How?
Rapidium can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
It is crazy to me that they can barely get a voice message through, but they have no issue just like giving us access to the quantum computer. All right, this is exciting. We've never done this before. Analyzing data from mine records. Accessing quantum computer stored data, mined records. Access granted, deleting expired data.
Mine records.
So it's deleting all the crew members that are no longer alive, accessing available data on us. That's Jan Dolsky. It's almost like they planned on like some percentage of the crew not making it. Well, this is kind of intimidating.
What's going on? Wait,
dude.
I recognize this. It's my life.
Okay. We have one mined record of one Jan Dorsky. Equipment level 1, available slots 3. What's going on around here? Let's see if we can zoom in here. Distant memory. It's a childhood memory, fuzzy and distant. This is the mining town we grew up in. Okay, our mom worked in a grocery store. We mostly spent our time at the playground. Okay. What's before the distant memory? Not a lot. Okay. This distant memory, we can go into a more recent memory. Okay, our father was a miner. Desire to run away. Look, there's a branching path right here. Maybe in one life we run away. Right? We made a choice not to, I suppose. Turning a blind eye. We live in a pretty rough town, and we're trying to escape. Counting the days until graduation. A crossroads event, 19 here. We got accepted into a school far from home. Okay. Hold on. And we go to the school. Okay. No worries. So we're having fun at school. Looks like there's another cross path here. Take a job working abroad. Okay, looks like our mom is sick, so she needs some kind of treatment. So next year it's 23. And looks like our mom died. We didn't get to say goodbye, it says. Okay, carry on for her. So we decide we're going to keep living. Okay. We meet the love of our life, we think. Oh boy. We started to live together. How old are we? How long does this go? We're getting pretty close. Okay. Let's jump to 25 here. So we do graduate and have an offer to go into a PhD program, but we're not sure about the money. We decide to not take the PhD program, but go for a job that's going to pay us better. We're riding public transportation, dissatisfied with our life. We buy our first house at 28 here. What a miracle. Okay, a crisis hits. We lose our job. In 2 years, looks like we've taken a new job. Doesn't look like it pays as much, it seems. There's a job opportunity in another country. We're trying to figure out how we can find a second job. Age 32 here. And we were having serious money struggles. Man, like money has just defined this entire life path. We turned into our father. Oh no, we're starting to cope with drugs and alcohol. 34. We joined a corporation. 35, Project Dolly, where we are now. 35, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingle of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far from here, just like you always wanted, far from all your problems. Okay, so that's where we are, 35. So a quick recap, right? Born in a small town, father a miner, mother works in a grocery store. Okay, it turns out that it's kind of a rough neighborhood. Crime is the norm, and our father is abusing drugs and alcohol, and our mother is struggling. We get an offer to go to college, but it's very far away. We take the offer. We make some friends. We start working a job away from home, and we've just been gone from home. You can see kind of 16 to 19, we get away from home to college, and then kind of 21 to 24, we end up going through college, not visiting back home. Mom dies from a sickness, right? And then we end up meeting a girl. We get married. We buy the house. We have the good job. We turn down the PhD program. We lose the job. We're in debt. We're all struggling to just make money, and the relationship falls apart from that stress. We start turning to things that our father did, right? The drugs and alcohol. We find a way out with this new job that puts us on the ship, and now we're here. There's clearly some branching paths here in this life journey of, where's this one? Right here at the start. There's a chance we never go to school and never leave this town, and I think that's right here. I think that's a very, very different life that might lead. Or we had a chance here to come home from college, and we chose not to. And there were clearly some regrets when we didn't come home because our mother died, right? And right here at 23, there's at least, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 little squiggles. 23, everything changes, right? Because right about here, we either finish school or don't, take the job, like in the next 2 years, take the job or don't, get married or don't. Like, it's kind of out of control here. What good did that do for us?
What for? Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What do you want with it? Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer? Alter? Alter what?
This is your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create someone and to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
I think that's exactly
All
what
right.
we're saying.
How about my other options?
Other options, death.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Oh boy. Initiate the branching procedure in the quantum computer. Those are sentences you only get to say in science fiction universes. I'm a little bit terrified, a little bit excited. Branching procedure authorization check. Branching unlocked. Branching procedure initiated. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching points. Possible branching detected. Possible branching detected. Calculating alternative life path.
This is what the branching is about?
Okay, let's see here. Technician, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Okay. Is that the only branching path we're given? Okay, so at the choice we could have chosen to go away to school or not, there's another life path, an alternative, right? You lock the door to your room, you turn the music up, you rejected college, and it's not going to be easy. There's a branching path right here. For a technician, we would have turned out potentially as a technician. Okay, we're going to lock in the technician. A branching procedure has commenced. We're using the Rapidium resource, creating something. It's us right there. A little gloomy, I think. Welcome to the altars. I think we're officially through kind of the opening prologue. I think we're really about to get into it proper here. The systems have been explained, more or less. The base story is there. The planet's going to annihilate us if we don't get off it. We need some resources to make that happen. And we need some skills that we do not have. Those skills are going to be pulled from these altars, these alternative life paths, these alternative choices, these branching moments. When we could have gone left, we could have gone right, and we made a choice. We're going to be able to roll back the clock and see a little bit of a mirror of maybe a ship passing in the night. A little spooky, a little kooky, a little exciting. And the ability to, I don't know, stay mentally sane is probably a little beyond us. But if we can just survive this experience, it might just be better for it. It might just be worth it. The first branching path, a technician. I had been wondering this whole time what was our role in things. As facts are, I was like, so what do we do on the ship? Are we navigations? Are we this or that? You know. Oh, it just unloads on us right here. Well, so if we're the technician, we stayed behind. Hold on. So if we don't go to college, you confront your father. Interesting choice. It looks like your mom's getting sick, but you two are together. 22. Let's see what happens here at 22. Okay, so we're having trouble finding stable employment. And we got a good job offer from the mine for something consistent. And we believe it's our father who tried to give us that job. At 23, the mom dies. Is there any path this doesn't happen in? What a definitive moment. Let's see, 23, final goodbye. So the biggest difference with the life path of the base, the original Jan, the character, is he went to college and was not there for the mom. So it's too late to say goodbye at 23. The technician stayed home and got to say goodbye. 23, fixing things. Let's see here. Going to vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for mom, but the best thing you could do for yourself. Okay, let's see how that turns out. And a big year for us at 23. Hold on. Looks like we have a skill and people are recognizing and appreciating our work. Something happens at 24 though. Try not to eavesdrop, but there are some shady business behind your boss's doors. Oh, we can jump. Okay. It turns out the boss here was selling some fake parts or something, and we lose trust in people. Okay, at 25 here. And the local organized crime expects you to do the job he was doing that got him in so much trouble. At 26 here. All right, here we go. At 26. As you turn the paycheck around on your finger, you think of mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making stable money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She's probably worried you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Here at 26, okay. 26 still. At 26, you're still afraid of your dad. Great. 27. 27, you're making some friends. 30. All right, 30. This is interesting. The crisis hit when you were starting to enjoy your life. The place you worked is shutting down. You're lucky if you're going to keep your job. And you're tired of seeing advertisements for Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Quote, who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Well, boy. So both life paths at 30 had a job crisis here. 33. at 33, you're betting money. You're just out there betting money, trying to make some money, and you find out your dad's doing the same thing and you're shocked and embarrassed. 35, Project Dolly. Oh man. Quote, only fools don't change their mind, especially when your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. Just need to make it through the mission. Very interesting here. So very different choices, but the two defining moments, I think, leaving home or staying home, staying with the mom, leaving the mom, accepting crime or not, and then turning down the mining job, I think was pretty big. The technician was alone and liked it that way, he said, but ultimately ended up on Project Dolly with both of them were funneled into this through financial limitations. Technician progress 100%, waiting for wake up procedure. Oh, goodness. Two of us. It's our first altar. Hello there.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Guess who? It's the original. I need you to focus. This is an emergency.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus.
Anxiety and less joy.
Wait, why are you? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think
Insecurity
you're on some
rising.
meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Of course I can. I'm Jan Dolsky. That's going to scare him.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician.
Awesome.
Tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Well, on one hand, it's not a sick experiment, but on the other hand, I think it is.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well,
You.
I got stranded in the space, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. And if I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Listen, man, I cloned you and imprinted technical abilities I don't have. It's kind of that simple.
No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which I'm a different version of you, and you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction, because there's no one else on board.
Correct.
What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I wouldn't wake you up.
I won't lie to you. Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
It's a good question.
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
For the record, the little homie had, like, technician homie, had little red bubbles the whole time saying rebellion, frustration, anxiety.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
I'm gonna yank it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Core memory created. Oh. A new core memory. Radiation barriers off. Start the engine. I'm not ready to start the engine. The technician is born. Do we have enough food? Panic. Let's quick see here. I wonder if he would like the multi-tool. Like, would that make the old boy happy? Can we talk about this, sir? So start engines in the command center. Okay. It's going to cost $196. Here we go. Oh boy. This is the official end of the prologue. Let's roll. I mean, we're moving, dude. You're absolutely on a journey, on a mission. This is the official end of the prologue. Let's roll. I mean, we're moving, dude. You're absolutely on a journey, on a mission of, I mean, everything. Wow, we've done it. There's 2 of us. The Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. So right now, emotionally angry, no injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger, burden, gloom, anxiety. Well, interesting. He's angry. What are we going to do, huh? The Altars tab only stalls data for the last 3 days. Where is Jan? Let's see if we can talk to Jan, give him that multi-tool. He would like that, right? What's the good news, Jan? Hello.
Hey there.
We need to fix the comms.
I said, don't come near me. Time to get a grip, man. We need to fix the comms room so we can make it out of here faster. Are you deaf? We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
I don't think you should talk to us like that.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Dirty work. Whoa. All right. Communication failure. Modules deteriorate over time. You'll need a repair kit. There we go. Gotta figure out how to assign this guy to repair stuff. Workshop. Repair kit. Oh, we can only make 2. We're out of money. Okay, then. Working on the repair kit. All right. Over to the communication room here. All right. We're going to repair. Okay. Call available. Here we go. Here we go. Lucas is calling. Who's this?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Yep.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yes.
Yeah. I created my altar. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Okay. Are you aware everyone died but me?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Dude.
How come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What do you know about these mine records?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't remember consenting to it.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there.
Huh.
Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Are you getting me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am. Just doing my best to deal with the situation and with him.
Is he that bad?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him?
I do feel like this Lucas guy really is trying. We kind of like are asking him impossible questions in an improbable situation, you know?
My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
L7 out. All right, they want us to again read through that life path. Okay, they want us to go talk to our alternative dude about something. He asked us to leave him alone. I was going to leave him alone.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
We're going to say we didn't believe we could actually change something.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
We got grease and fungicide, beer and synthetics, coolant and oil. I don't know.
Why not? We got a decent supply of coolant and oil.
Yeah, hilarious.
I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die, I die. Why not?
Higher quality food has a positive effect on... We can now make a pierogi, but it costs raw food. Ew. It's the only one I think we can make. Making one famous pierogi. That's all we've got.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I just...
Oh my goodness.
Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So?
Keeps telling me new core memory created. All right, let's check in here. Emotional status. Angry. Awesome. Nailed it.
Are we cool now?
Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand...
Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me?
What? No.
Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We should handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Do they know about me?
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Tell me you know what to do.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You mean versions of me?
You mean me? More versions of me.
You make it sound even worse.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Oh boy. All right. Unknown caller. We're here. Lena. I liked Lucas better.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
And this is all she cares about. I got it. She asked about us first. But you could instantly hear the excitement of, so about the Rapidium.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. How did you survive?
No, guess I was lucky.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay, I get this is awkward, We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
I don't know.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon then. Bye.
Okay, what a waste.
Were we supposed to stop here?
I don't know.
Nope.
We stopped.
It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Out of fuel?
Something outside, then?
Yeah.
Well, don't jump into your suit already.
Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right.
So what is it?
Look around.
Act 1. Oh boy, why did we stop? Panic, 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 panic louder. Day 10, the sun is far away. Find a route for the base. The day is ticking. Hold on. He is angry, cranky after sleeping on the floor. We gotta fix that. That's a real problem. Suit battery, kind of a drill. Requires a cartridge, anything in the kitchen. Cooked meal we can't make. Mush we can. We're good on mush. Okay, the base is stuck. I have to get it moving. There must be an alternative route. We're on the way. We're on the way. Really quick. Can we get some help? So, doctor, potentially shrink. Technician, miner, guard. Hold on. Scientist, refiner. Botanist. We have to go scientist. That's the only thing that makes sense. Really quick, I've got a multi-tool for you.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool.
Better believe it.
No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
I knew it.
Yep. I thought it might come in handy.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
You wanted to talk about something?
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
I wanted to congratulate you.
On what?
Having a smart me on board.
Seriously?
Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh?
Yeah, but I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Hey, that's great. It'll keep you busy.
Good.
That'll keep you busy.
Worry about yourself, Sharpie. Stuff to do in the building module too. Sound like something you'd enjoy?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
I am really much more motivated to try and get another altar cooking here. It's my biggest concern right now is getting more help. And I'd like to... There it is, scientist, perfect. I'm gonna grab that scientist. All right, I think this is really important. There's been quite a few things that have said, hey, we need to research, and the scientist makes sense. And more importantly, we are not a scientist. So this is going to fill a big weakness in our skill set here with this branching procedure to get the scientist. Simulating a life path, all kinds of good stuff. Okay, branching procedure completed. New awareness ready. Jan Dulski, Jan Scientist. All right, all right, all right. Let's make sure we check this bad boy out. So everything's the same from the main path. We go to college, but when we have an option to do a PhD or a job, we take the PhD, okay? All right, so we take the PhD, and we're still with Lana at this point, okay, the wife or the ex, we don't know yet. You're going away for a few months for some research. Lana's staying home. Oh, no. You drift apart. You get caught up in her research, and we completely keep forgetting to call her. 30, we have a big breakthrough in something. Hold on. All right, so we're getting super invested in our work here at 30, and we're working on rupidium at 30. 33, you're no longer with Lana, but you're both doing well apparently. 34, they want us on the next Mani operation. The data seems inconsistent. There's some failures. Something that we're trying to work ourselves up to going on a Dolly mission. Yep. So we're on this project to solve the rupidium issue. There's some kind of an issue. We're a big part of it and have been for 5 or 6 years. So at 30, we were working on it. And it wasn't until... interesting. Very interesting. I don't know how much daytime that took up. I think we're going to wait for maybe the night to wake this guy up. I think we should check on if we can build any new rooms. Social room, infirmary, finery, small storage, elevator corridor, workshop, greenhouse research lab. Not sure why we can't build a place for... Because it very clearly said in our altars tab here, cranky after sleeping on the floor. I mean, that is a real problem. I think it's time we get out there and get after it and try and see what the issue is here. How do we do this? Looks like a volcano off in the distance. Yikes. Day 10, 12 noon. Oh, goodness, look at this.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then.
Must be a way over it or around it somehow.
Figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
All right, deep organic deposit. 2 p.m., so we've got some time. I'm not going to set anything up here just yet. I'm more concerned about exploring and finding more valuable. I don't know. I feel like we've only found 2 resources in that rubidium or whatever. There are 2 metal sources nearby. Enriched metal deposit more. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. Approach enriched metal to learn more. Oh, there's radiation here. Okay. Trying to find whatever the node is. There we go. Build mode, mining deposit. Build mode, pylon. Well, I guess the real question is, what's the best way to get back to the ship? This way? Like the answer is yes. But can it connect over these rocks? Because if not, that answer is no. Huh. Let's assume it can connect over the rocks. Try and be a little intentional with it here. And then before we put down that next pylon, it said we're near a deposit of some kind. Some metal or something? Not seeing it. Okay, we found the spot. Apparently. I don't know if I'm happy with it. Can't quite see what I'm working with here. So my hope is we can connect it over there through the gap I just made. We'll see though. I'm not sure it's gonna work. I think I'm gonna need to get a lot more efficient at that scanning. There we go. Grab that. You're tired. Yeah, incoming radiation. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. 50 seconds to the radiation hits us big. Still have enough energy to socialize. 40 seconds. We're just barely gonna make it back. 39 seconds. Yikes. Really pushing it today. We have food. We have water. We're back in the base. Got a scientist and some building to do. I don't know. I think this was actually a really solid day 10. Should be able to build a research lab. I think would be nice. Okay, how big is it? It's pretty moderate in size. For the minute, we'll put it over there. And then what's the greenhouse do? Prevents us from eating mush. It costs rupidium to build as well. Interesting. And this costs minerals, which we do not have. A research lab built. We are going to go for it. The scientist. Man, I'm really hoping that this guy's a lot more motivated to be productive.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Oh, he's not ready for that. We're going to say there's a lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. Well, what about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
Well, you're wrong about one thing. You are my duplicate. I created you using rupidium, but we're not identical. I've noticed you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
How about you get to work?
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better.
Perfect.
You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
Sure.
My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay, well, let's see here. The scientist is born. What kind of research can we do? Economy, base, mission, recycler. Let's go for the recycler first. Module that produces organics daily. The more people, the more organics. I think that makes sense to go for. It's currently at 0%. It says 10-0-0-0-0 on it. I'm hoping research is completed, and actually we probably need to assign assignments. Research, scientists. Only the scientists can be assigned. Makes sense. Okay. No scheduled repairs, no problem. So I'm assuming the technician will just auto repair stuff. That is my big assumption. Could be wrong, though. I could be very wrong about that. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Oh, look, and they're happy. Okay.
Cheers.
Awesome. I want to get them, like, I have a bed and they don't, and that does bother me. I'd like everyone to have a bed to sleep in if we could. And we're going to go to the workshop and, like, put in a good 20 minutes. Laugh all you want to. I mean, progress is progress. I think it's time to sleep for the night. Day 10. And the altars thriving. Day 11, the sun is far away. The clock is ticking. Here at the start of day 11, I think I want to try and get another altar going, because Jan the technician, no one helps me. Everyone just helps the mission. What I mean by that is Jan the technician. Research here. Cheaper batteries, economy. How are we doing on recycling's at 0%? Must have to wait until homie goes to work, I guess. Everyone right now helps me, like, keep the base running, I guess. But no one helps me go out and get supplies or, like, take some of that load off me of having supplies. And I really like that for the next the next helper, right? Just someone who's out here with me, actively making things happen.
We need to talk.
Talk. All right, so I put up, really hoping we can make this work. This might not work. I might have to go the long way around. I do not want to do that, but I do want to connect these to the base. Hopefully we can connect them through here. Doesn't look like it. That sucks. We'll have to go, I guess, the other way around. Right now, everyone helps me with the mission, but no one helps me with the base. And I want that different. I want something that gets me value. Like, the two resources we need, for the most part, are the minerals, the organics, right? So in my head, building supplies and... Connected here? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, hold on. Let's try and find the angle here. I'm okay if I always need to go out and get the rubidium or whatever. I think that does make sense. But I think it would be nice if I could get... I saw there was a botanist, I think it said. That's the best angle here. Base maintenance. I'm going to say yes. All right, so that should connect to our base. Let's see if it worked. Post here and outpost here. Let's go mine this quick. I think there's radiation here. Our radiation's starting to get into that third click.
Should I take care of this now?
Okay, he's angry. It looks like he's feeling okay. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. We have to figure out how to get a bed. I really am not super thrilled that we've got people sleeping on the floor. We have at least 6 repair kits. Let's go ahead and... I think we're at the point we can actively be putting in that radiation filter and maintaining it.
Can't get rid of you.
It can't get rid of us. That's about right. Let's see if that helps our radiation level here. So we're going to load a filter. So we only have 3 of these left. Hoping our radiation goes down since the radiation filter is in the base and firing. And then I'd really like to try and get one more of these bad boys. And I think we have two clear choices here. I really like the botanist. It says 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. If we can grow our own food and like fix morale, I feel like that's the best thing to do. But the other one that really tempted me was the refiner. Efficiency when refining enriched metals into metal and organic. Because it looks like the refiner leads to the worker. I feel like these two are just optimal. Just to be getting... Because I don't mind going out and getting the resources if at least someone's at the base cooking them, right? And that's just not what's... Oh, can we get these guys or not? That's not what's happening here at all. But I think we go with the food first. I think that makes the most sense. We don't have the greenhouse yet. We need 20 rubidium. We only have 16. Okay. I think I know where some is outside. We've got a little bit of daylight left. It's going to be kind of close. I think it was... rock, shallow rubidium right there. I think we jump here and run over. I think that'll be the most time efficient. Even if we take that radiation hit. So our radiation is currently out of 3 ticks. It's well into the second. This is the rubidium, right? There it is. We just need 4 to get us to 20 to get that third one. Okay, empty deposit. Awesome. Oops, some on the ground here. No way. Just lying out here. There's another little... We completely walked by these, I guess.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Right, so I do have a notification. It says get through the rocks. Jan, the technician, is in the kitchen. We're going to get back. We're going to start up the botanist. So that's going tonight. And then we're going to... Hopefully... Ooh, storage is almost full as well. While we're doing it, we're out here surviving. This is great. We'll go talk to the homie as well. All right, botanist next. 100% efficiency with growing crops in the greenhouse. Here we go. Day 11 is huge here. Feeling really strong with a team of 3, right? Me plus 2. And so we have 1 technician. I guess me plus 3, so team of 4. 1 technician helping keeping the ship together, hopefully. And 1 scientist working on some research to get us moving forward. And a botanist to hopefully help with food production. That's my dream. If we can get better food and some sleeping quarters for everyone, I'm going to be really happy. Botanist Jan, here we go. I know his name's Jan, but whatever. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. So it looks like we're at Quibbit level 1, available slots 3. Okay. So the botanist path, let's see. So we still went to college, had a job, bought a house, crisis, lost our job, lost the spouse, right? Back to square one, looking for work. And there's a moment here where we decided to... Our wife got a job somewhere else, and the core Jan, okay, decided to stay, and she left. See here? But botanist Jan here, he made a different choice here. Where she goes, he goes. They stayed together. And let's see here. What happens next? And so happy for her promotion. So looks like we are at home gardening, and things have never been better. And we're content with our life. She's got this big ambition to be this corporate climber. And then the Dolly mission she couldn't go on. And so you go on it for her. She asks you to, looks like. And you've got a good feeling about this. And you're promised to stay in touch every day. Yeah, so the botanist had kind of maybe the happiest life we've seen so far. As ultimately, the botanist, you know, the technician had it rough, right? Like, they stayed home, and it just wasn't the most fun, and they lost their mom, and they were really close, so it really hurt them, and then they lost their friends, they lost their job again, and they ended up gambling their money, trying to get some back, and ended up on Project Dolly in huge debt. Very similar to the core path. Very, very similar, actually, where they both ended up alone in desperate need of money on Project Dolly. But the scientist pursued his PhD dreams, and just kept researching, was clearly talented at it, and got on Project Dolly because it was his project for the last 5 or so years. He'd been on that Rapidium grind, right? But the botanist maybe has the happiest of paths, where the relationship stayed good. There wasn't a big money problem. There was just contentness and love. And then one day, the spouse is like, the ambitious one is like, hey, you got to get on this Dolly project. I can't do it. You know, we'll stay in touch. Do it for me. And so he did. Oh, the botanist is going to be tough to handle. I say we send the botanist to do all our phone calls. All right, where is our technician? We've got a phone call coming in. I don't want to talk to them. I don't like them. That's the good news.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Better believe it. This is exactly what I've been talking about since he showed up. Requires 40 medals, and we don't have them. We're going to go for a late night run. Even if it makes us late the next day, I want to try and get some medals here and make sure that we are taking care of the team. To the airlock. So we're not going to work as long or as efficiently here, but if we can get the 40 medals before it gets too late. Radiation at night. We're going to work through it a little. Oh, we're going to die. Never mind. Just kidding. Between 9 and 6 radiation levels become deadly. Okay. That's good to know. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? We can destroy 2 of these. 10, 20 will get us to 34. I think our only real option is to go into the production queue and remove something. Let's remove a repair kit. 24, 34, 44. Because we have 6 repair kits. Okay. And then we can build that dormitory. Ooh, a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, this is going to require a base redesign. Yes! I'm not super happy with this design, but we've got the dormitory down here next to the kitchen. So I think that'll be a big win. And since the lab guy works in the research lab, I'm hoping that by having these 3 things together, he is pretty efficient with his time. We'll see how it shakes out. And the other thing I'm watching closely is the radiation levels here. You can see it's very, very low. And we have 2 down ticks for Cranky for sleeping on the floor and 1 uptick for being glad for a proper dormitory. Debatable. And then looks like, oh boy, a lot of emotions here. So it looks like he's feeling okay. Looks like he's feeling okay. So 2 upticks for having a proper dorm, and I don't have to sleep on the floor. All right, we are going to go to bed. I think start the next day, maybe. And that night radiation almost really got us. I think, though, the womb is ready for a 3rd. No, 5 hours to go. Okay, so it is going to take a little bit of time to make that happen. In which case, let's go look at the dorm really quick. It's getting pretty late, but... Oh, it's not bad. All right, there's 4 beds in here at least. 4, maybe 5. Nice. All right, all right. So we're doing okay on food. Not great. Day 12, the sun is still far away. I want to make sure we get enough rocks harvested. I know a new altar's ready. I want to make sure we get enough minerals here so that we can ensure we can build stuff here. So we're going to spend the day mining these, and we'll hatch the altar at night here. I want to make sure I get that greenhouse built. Research finished on recycler. I just feel like we have a lot of new structures coming in. And by the time we get through some of this stuff, I have a suspicion. Radiation barrier's off. Okay. I think we'll turn that back on maybe in the near future. All right, that's going to be our day. That's it. That's all we need to do today to be productive here. I think we might be able to legitimately consider turning these on around the clock. We only have 2 left. We're going to leave it on for the minute as we've got a few in the queue. And then I want to make sure we try and build out the greenhouse, refinery, small storage. I think those would all be good. So this one, the greenhouse actually cost rupidium, which is pretty significant. Oh, and it's very large. Okay, that's a surprise right there. It's very large. Wow. We are not set up for something this size. I wonder what the best thing to do is. Oh, this is the greenhouse. So we've got the greenhouse. That's good. The workshop. Refinery is the next thing on my list. Perfect. There's a little bit of daylight left. I want to get through the rocks tonight. Let's go ahead and wake the botanist up if we can. 28 meals. So we're about to go through a lot more meals. How are you doing, scientist guy?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
What are your suggestions?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
You don't think team building is important?
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around.
People are there for the mission.
Really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier.
What tech? What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Sounds like you had a big dream.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
I guess we focus on the work here and now.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rupidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Okay. I think we're going to actually check in with the technician before we pop out another one of these guys. Just in case he's got something to say. He is on shift. Gosh. I built the dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
All right, good enough. He asked, we delivered, we talked about it. I think that was a win. Okay, I do want to look at the greenhouse quick once. Nothing queued. Queue crop to grow. I wish we could assign people secondary tasks. So we can get raw food. Interesting. Wait, didn't we research the recycler? Base, recycler. Wait a second. Why couldn't we build the recycler? You know, beyond the obvious, we don't have the resources. Build. Hey, recycler. It cost minerals. Oh, how do we get minerals? Oh, okay, we have enriched metals. Maybe the refinery will make it a mineral. We're going to get botanist Jan going. Whoops. Excuse me. To the womb we go. You ready for this one, Dolly?
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
All right. This is our third altar for a team of 4. So we have a technician, a scientist, and a botanist. And I guess we're the grunt. I know. We're the captain, blah, blah, blah. He comes with gloves. Oh, boy. Can you hear me?
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this?
And the overalls.
You're on strong sedatives.
You're not hallucinating.
No, you're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Okay.
Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Things went sideways.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Yes.
More real than you, I'm afraid.
What?
You're a copy I had to make of myself.
What are you? Why is this happening?
I told you. Everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, that's because your body is a copy of mine, but your mind, well, it's more like a resimulation with altered memories and experiences.
A resimulation? Wait, are you telling me my life isn't real?
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... what about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Okay. Botanist, he looks tense. You don't say. Production, assignment, greenhouse, jam botanist, nothing queued. So we do have to queue something for them to be productive. Interesting. So we will queue up, I guess, some raw food. And they want us to make a phone call? I don't want to make a phone call. We are going to bed. I don't want to talk to them. Day 13, sun is still far away. I think we need our hands on some more minerals so that we can... Technician and scientist are arguing. Of course they are. It's only a matter of time.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Quality food. Alters argue about the quality of food. Scientist wants to stick to mush while technician demands a better meal. Let's try and get 2 quality meals in the next 5 days.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
We need raw food, which the botanist should be involved with. Okay, because we found some water over here, but I don't think we have enough pylons. We actually might have enough pylons if we can get another mining thing done. We found some minerals over here, or water over here. Organics, which we're going to need pretty soon. It's going to cost 2 energy from our suit to climb this. And it does look like radiation went down with the radiation filter out. So we can at least place down the next mining outpost here. Thought we could. No, we have 0. We have the pylons. Okay. At least we have it scanned out though. And looks like we have some in the greenhouse. We've got that raw food, so we can start preparing cooked meals. I think the greenhouse is a net positive, even if it's a little more resource intensive to make this raw food. We are getting cooked meals instead of mush. Talk to the botanist quick.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think, is there any way I can go back to my life? I mean,
Let's get back to Earth
why
first.
don't we start with getting back to Earth? And then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me.
It's better than dying out here, right?
Come on. Anything's better than dying out here, man. Really? I wouldn't be so sure. Is there any comforting thought or memory you can hold on to? Home. My non-existent home. It exists if you remember it.
Man, this guy needs some encouragement, huh?
It's strange. The memories are so vivid. Want to share? Okay. Picture this. It's late. Lena's working in her study. She's pissed off because the cat's asleep on her notes. A cat? Really? Yeah. I'm watching the evening game and cooking dinner for us. We eat together. She makes sarcastic comments about my lousy cooking, and I poke fun at her messy hair, which I adore. Adored. Yeah, I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure, take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Well, that was something. Actually, it still shows he has more dialogue here. We have a photo from college.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
Man, we really are giving away, like, the things they told us to bring to try and hold ourselves to one optional task. Square meal. Oh, yeah, we're still on that. Relax. We gotta go to bed, though. It's bedtime. I know they want us to call them. I really don't want to talk to them still. I want to get the base kind of together here. Day 14, sun is far away. A cartridge for a drill that's used. Do we need a drill cartridge? Panic. Hopefully we don't need the cartridge. Hopefully we can just get out and hit it today. Let's do this. Let's make sure we get enough of this mine so we can build something if we need it. Just want to get to 100 if we could. So it's 130, but I think we built the drill, so I'm hoping we can push through some of the rocks. So Jan the technician, his first day out mining. Really hoping he holds it together. Are these the rocks? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Drilling. Got one cartridge or one drill. Why can't we drill? Oh, there it is. I see. It's a structure you build, not a hand tool. Destroying a rock wall uses one drill charge. We got through these rocks, though. Let's see what's on the other side. Looks like rubidium that way. Some ore right there. It's 3 p.m. I just want to go kind of to the limit here. See what else we can find.
Okay. This is not good.
It is a much bigger gap than we at first thought.
We are surrounded. much for plan B.
Maybe we can jump or build a bridge or knock some rocks in. I don't know. Develop a new plan. That's the way we came from. What are these? Oh, these are the minerals. These little square purpley rocks. How many did we need to make the recycler? Pretty far from base, but... Metals, right? Yeah, metals. I think it's worth exploring.
Hey, what's this?
Walk slowly to avoid anomalies.
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Excuse me, sir. New task, strange phenomena.
There's nothing more to do here.
Botanist Jan, to the kitchen. All right. He grew the food, he cooks the food, everybody's happy. I bet these things are dangerous, actually. Can't tell if they're moving towards me or stationary. But they're guarding the minerals. Huh. The recycler is going to be trickier than I thought. Guarding the minerals is a real problem. We found some more rubidium out here, which is pretty huge. Oh, it's getting really close to 7. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Jan, technician, and scientist want to talk. Really want to talk to them, but we will. Got some bad news.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. Even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Let's give it a go.
Crossing Lava River. Ooh, okay. It's a main mission exploration thing. And about right on schedule. There's only one thing left to research. We need to find the scientist. He's up in the dorm. We need to find the scientist. He's up in the dorm. Okay, Mr. Scientist wants to talk here. Hello, sir.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later.
What?
According to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, 2 or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
I feel like I should stay away from it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. This was not a bad day at all. All things considered.
I miss Lena so much.
Figured out the whole relationship thing. What's your secret?
Talking and listening. Obvious, I know, but I've seen so many marriages fall apart because people forgot about the importance of honest conversation.
Yep, I think I'll pass.
What a conversation to listen in on, huh? We're gonna do a little work before bed here. And we're going to bed. Oh, how many minerals did we need for that recycler? 30, and we got 12. Not great. It's getting late. Day 15. So we've been here 5 days since the big move. Nobody wants to talk to us just yet. Okay, kitchen, elevator. Let's go ahead and we're actually going to try and get the water thing set up.
Like we're running out of storage space.
Right, the storage space issue, I forgot. And small storage. We're not just running out of storage space, we're running out of places we can... I think I've got to rearrange the whole base. I would like something a little more robust than this small storage. I think that's my bottom line. Not a great use of resources right now. We're going to spend most of our day...
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
More to do here. So Jane's on a shift in the kitchen. We're actually doing pretty good on food. We are going to shift from the kitchen to a metal outpost here for Jane the Botanist. And research is coming okay. Let's go ahead and build that mineral outpost outside here, just so we can get a water supply coming in, because we're not out of water yet, right? The organics, we're at 36. But we're definitely getting close to that point of should be able to get this drill down. And it's connected. All right. And we're going to spend a little... No, I want to try and get minerals for the recycler. Let's go through these rocks, see if we can find any more. We're at 12. We found a few lying around. We need to go through this one first. Because we can't climb these because of the rocks up there, which I think can be destroyed though. So maybe if we come here, I don't know how to get to that side. All right, it's 4 p.m. Is this where the minerals were we couldn't get to? Here. Look, right there on the ground. How do we get down there? There's a suitcase. I saw it. Can we fall here? I think that's the other side of... A lot of question marks in my head right now. Can we blast this thing now? There we go. Ah! It's these guys again. Excuse us? Oh, there's a lot of them. We got 3 more? And they guard the mineral rocks, huh? This better take me somewhere good. It's 5:30. What am I looking at here? Can't harvest any of this? It's just a bunch of nothing? I want to get down there, though. Is there really nothing up here? Well, maybe it's a deposit. Is that possible? Maybe not. Well, maybe. Maybe it is, actually. Hold on. We only have, like, 1 climb left in our day. This could be a deposit, right? Okay. Do we even have a mining output? No. Man, it's gonna be a huge pain to try and get pylons back here. And I'm actually concerned about making it back to the base before we die. It's at 7 p.m., but...
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged ship.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of
Man,
device.
I'm hoping this loops back to base or else we're doomed.
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Oh, this needs to loop back to base. A Yerba kit? The Gourd of Bombilla? What? And a night sky projector? Okay.
Yes. I was missing that.
If this gets us killed because it's about to be night, it's going to be so sad. Okay, actually, that's huge. We can get back to base from here. All right, we still need quite a few more things, and Jan the botanist and Jan the technician want to talk. We're just too tired. Okay, what do we need to do? I want us to make a phone call. Do not want to do that. Ignoring all the conversations they want us to have. I really want to try and build this recycler, but we need 30 minerals. We're at 21. So we're pretty close. Well, we can at least build the refinery. I think this will be a good structure to find out about. Darn, these are getting a little tricky here. Not sure what the refinery does. And then we built one of everything except the recycler. Well, in the social room and the infirmary. But they cost minerals, and I'm more interested in the recycler right now. Requires tier 2 research to expand still. Oh, this is interesting. Our base mass is 326, and our next journey will cost 326, which is beyond the organic tank capacity. So I'll have to figure that out. To expand that organic tank, I think we have to... Refinery, nothing queued. Metals and organics. Refined enriched metals into metal and organics. Ew. How does this work? I don't... Oh, we have 186 enriched metals. And they can all be turned into organic. Interesting. So we essentially have... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50. We have well over 100 metal and organic in here. If we just put someone on the refinery for a day... Who wants to talk? Botanist
Is it
Jam.
just me, or is something wrong with our fridge? What do you mean? It smells like dead fish.
I've got this projector.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home.
Oh, good.
It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Okay. And Technician Jan has wandered off. I don't know. I feel like we've done a really good job of trying to manage these people.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Okay. We are a chip designed to upgrade quantum computer. It costs metal, mineral, and I guess it costs the chip. Well, we'll spend the minerals on it, I guess. Man, we have 16 cooked meals, so for 4 people. We have food for 4 days. Let's assume for the minute that that's good. Alters, he's looking a bit annoyed. He's feeling okay. Everyone's doing okay. As far as I can tell, everything has been researched, possible. And then looks like we actually have the mining drill pretty close to done. I think tomorrow we're going to pop up, knock that mining drill out. Looks like several structures needed minerals. So we're going to pop downstairs and see if we can't set up a mineral outpost. I think that would be pretty huge. Get the mining drill done. And let's go try and set it up. I hope it's going to be worth it. I mean, we're not going to know till it's done, but let's try and make it happen. You know, especially since several of the buildings said they need this resource. It's a new resource. All right, so we only have a handful of these pylons, but hopefully it's enough. I wonder if this is the best path. Would it be better to go up an elevation there? Come on, we're so close. There it is. Well, if we did that correctly, which I think we did, and mine these minerals, I think we only need 40, right? There's 6. Oh, these are going to be tough. These are a lot tougher to mine than I was expecting.
There's nothing more to do here.
Uh-oh. Looks like one of my dudes has just got a little too much radiation going. We're going to assign Jan the technician some... We need his radiation levels to go down, so he's going to spend some time in the base. Maybe we send Jan the botanist out to work on the radiation situation. All right, let's try and build that recycling thing, see what it does. It was something we could unlock pretty early, but it was something that we couldn't build for quite a while. Recycler 30. Oh, it's kind of a little structure, huh? What does it do? Can we build more than one? No, just the one. Huh. Well, what does it do? Okay, as far as research goes, only one research left here. We're at Quibbit level 1. We've got a Quibbit chip. Upgrading the computer. Let's see if we can do that. Quibbit upgrade available. We're going to click upgrade our quantum computer here. Quibbit level upgraded. Oh, we can get a new dude. Okay, so I'm leaning towards getting the refiner. Who leads to the worker? I feel like these guys make a lot of sense. Other options here, okay, will be to go doctor, then shrink, which might be the better decision. Now, we could go miner, who just is efficient mining. I don't feel like we're struggling with that. We could go guard, who disciplines altars, but I don't feel like we've had a big discipline problem. So then the question really comes to, has anyone gotten sick or struggling to get along? Right now, no, not in a major way. So then I guess it makes sense to go refiners who are more efficient with their resources. Like, this is what makes sense to me. The hard thing is you can't, I want the worker more than anything else. Efficiency crafting items. I think that's the biggest bump. We'll grab the refiner, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like the next logical, like, member of the team. But it's definitely a big question mark. I don't know about this. Like, maybe it would have been better just to hold on to this extra upgrade path and grab that doctor. Jandolski, refiner. Let's see how the refiner works out here. So, after the mom died at college, for the refiner, big change here. We end up taking a job and leaving school. We don't regret working for a big corporation. Wow, so this is probably a big difference for the technician. Someone died in a work accident, seems. Corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests, so many people have joined. Water cannons and nightsticks. Oh man, the union has to do something. Time to move on, tired of the violence. We take a job on an oil rig, okay. And we're kind of worried that it's a little too dangerous of a job. So we go to space. So the oil rig exploded. We lost our good friend Ben. Qualify for Project Dolly. We're full of hope. Oh man, the refiner's going to be trouble. The refiner's going to be trouble. Let's go talk to the technician. See what he's got going on here. He's upset about something.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Let's push this guy.
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous.
Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I was concerned that like he gets addicted to some substance we have. I don't know what we have that's addictive, but... All right, there's definitely some time left in the day. Research nodes opened up when we upgraded the computer. Ew, here we go. What's a hub pylon? Oh, it's got a bigger range. I think the most important thing is the base expansion because it expands the organic tank. After this, we go for the medium storage. I think the gym. I think that'll get it done. So upgrading the computer upgraded our tech level. That's huge. I think we're doing okay. Things are coming together. I think it's time to rock the boat a little, huh? Probably gonna want to know about the lava riddle. It's Lucas, all right. We like Lucas better than Lena.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Good news.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away.
How long is how long to get to us? Like, maybe it's not a big deal to, like, maybe it's like a 5-minute jump, right? Like, maybe it's not a big deal. They haven't left yet.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
You said there's other news?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
It's all you care about. I knew it.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Think so.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No, none of that.
You sure?
My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Tell me more about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Tell me more about the altars. Like, what's next steps here?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? With a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Maybe we are. Maybe a little bit of normalcy, even though that might not be all that normal. Just hearing someone else is alive in the galaxy, it isn't a copy of themselves, feels more normal, no matter how abnormal.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
All right, I guess we move the call forward.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Big plans for tomorrow are actually to go out and harvest water. So it's been 7 days since we moved the ship, and he still wants to talk. What about? He's kind of asleep. Will it matter?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the... But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Well, if it helps, throw the punch.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me.
Okay.
But I appreciate the offer.
All right. Just trying to manage these relationships, not easy. Just want things to go smooth, and they are trying not to. Water tanks are getting kind of low. I think we're going to send Jan out to harvest water. I think once Jan is fully recovered the radiation, I think we turn off our filters for a day or two, left and then right. Thought I saw some rupidium over here. Wow, I feel like there's a lot. Did we actually mine this stuff? Not just like a random deposit? Maybe not. I felt like it was worth checking out, but eh. 2 p.m. We're moving. I mean, could we mine this stuff? Wow. The answer to that, yes. We don't have a drill, but dude, we could. That's pretty big. So a deep deposit of rupidium. I wonder how much of this we can actually leave here with. So we're just trying to get the pylon and see if we can get pretty close. I think we can, but there's a weird angle in this corner we're going to have to work with. But I think this is going to get it done. All right, if we can just get back to base. No, I think he just finished building it. Awesome. There we go. We can mine rupidium. This is insane. We might do that for a whole week. Then make the phone call. Huge day here, day 18, is we've officially passed 1 week since the move. We've completed the task, a square move. We've got a new altar ready to go. We don't have anything too crazy in the production queue. We're going to turn off the radiation filter for a little. Nobody has any like major radiation problems right now. And I want to save one of those filters for the minute. We'll turn it back on, clear everyone out in the near future.
What are you trying to say?
The scientists and botanists are having a pleasant conversation.
Yes, yes, you are. It would be much
See,
better
everyone's
if
just
you
getting
focused on work
along.
instead.
I just do not want to mess that up right now. Okay, things we can build. Nothing just yet. Research required to expand. We'll take that. We're going to actually go out today, and we're going to mine some water. I really would like that kind of together. And then rupidium.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
All right, so we're going to see everyone's radiation go up a little bit as we turn off the filters, but we only have 2 days of filters left. Huge change, though, while we were out and about here. Our first base upgrade, the first, like, the base is bigger. Oh, it cost minerals and metals to expand. Oh, I see. So we're going to queue up some food. We only have 1 day of meals left. So then we're going to move Jan, the technician. We're going to have him go cook some food because I don't want to introduce a new person until we have a little bit of cooked food. But we... Oh. If we introduce a person right now, it's going to rock the boat just a little too much. We're going to go to sleep. And tomorrow we need to go mine some minerals. Day 19. Probably just another grind day of like, we've got to get some of this stuff mined out here. So it's 31, 37, 61. And then we're going to jump to the organics here. Wait, no, minerals. I think minerals were the other thing we needed to build it, right?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
If kitchen work is actually done, we're going to queue up more kitchen work, I think. If he's actually done, let's assign him to organics. So it looks like we have 10 meals, so meals for 2 days here. Research finished on medium storage. Gym being researched next. All right, that's our day. Just base management stuff. Nothing too crazy. Expanding the base, 40 minerals, 60 metals. We just got enough. Increases our organic tank by 150. All right, that is our first base expansion. So our organics tank can hold 450. But I think we also unlocked a medium storage, which cost minerals again. Ooh. Day 20. It's officially been 10 days since we moved here. A lot has changed for us. We want to build these storages. We need more minerals and metals by quite a bit. If we could just build 2 of them, I think that would be a win. So we need 60 metals apiece. That's probably a full day of metal mining for us. Probably 2 full days. Magnetic storm.
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Magnetic storm. Something's going on. Yeah, buildings are getting destroyed. Hold on, assignments. We're going to reassign from greenhouse to base maintenance. Our botanist. Okay, so we've got 2 people on base maintenance. Research lab is going to keep cooking. During a magnetic storm, all altars work emergency 12-hour shifts. Working long hours during this time does not affect their moods. Okay, that's good to know. Do I need to be here for this, though? Magnetic storm. I think we're going to go back and mine. Oh, my radiation is going up big time out here, actually.
Man room's down. What next?
So we're still in the magnetic storm. Let's go turn the filters on. Because everyone's radiation going up during the day is pretty tough. Auto load on. Oh, so you can't turn it off during a magnetic storm. We're going to work on building our first medium storage. The small storage is 120 space. This is 300. But if it takes up the same amount of space, this is less storage. 120 times 4 is 480, but I guess they take up more mass maybe? 112 mass. So the mass, so we're losing some storage capacity, it looks like, for less mass. Huh. That's probably worth it. Not my final design, not super in love with it, but we were able to get our mass down, I think, and just get these medium storages in. Technically, they're a little more space efficient. It's a little tricky to figure out what I want to do with them. In the space of 2 medium storages here, we can only fit 4 small storages. So this is a pretty significant bump. The sun is getting closer, increased planet activity. Night radiation now, instead of starting at 9, starts at 8. So our day just got shorter. New resources are appearing on the planet's surface. Oh, man. I was kind of done exploring. I was ready to, like, have my conversations and move on with my day. Have almost no cooked meals. That's a real problem, actually. So we don't have enough food for everyone today. I'm not super happy with the way the base is shaken out. But if we can just get a few more minerals, get that 3rd medium storage thing down, I won't think about storage for a while. Especially since the day got shorter, because we don't have enough food for everyone today. It's a real problem. And I'm concerned about the water. We're having a tough time keeping enough organics to keep food going. If we need to move the base, we might not be able to. That's kind of what I'm getting at here. Because there's a limit on... We're using so much water to feed everyone these fancy meals. Okay, so we have meals for 3 days. Not a lot, but it might just be enough. I don't think we have any more radiation filters, do we? We are out of radiation filters. Okay. I think it's time to do 2 things. Let's try and get the base settled with the new buildings. So we got this gym. Oh, it's expensive on the minerals. 60? We just barely have enough. Okay, so we can get that next medium storage and a gym down. Perfect. I'm pretty happy with this final shape. We've been able to use just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elevators. So we're just 5 floors in total. Puts our journey cost at 311, which is a pretty big cut down. Our storage at a solid 900, which I think is probably enough for the things we need to store right now. We're probably just not being efficient with our storage. I'm not sure I'm super in love with the shape of everything, how it kind of like worked itself out here. But overall, this is an efficient use of space. I'm pretty happy with the journey cost of 311 as well, as our tanks can hold 450, because we need to have some left over for feeding ourselves, right? Well, if it's the end of the day, then we should probably go have the phone call and wake up the refinery guy. Who wants to talk? Maxwell. Oh, the boss. Nope. Day 22. The sun is approaching. All right. We did build a new room we have not checked out yet, which... Ooh, are they talking? Hello?
Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist.
You do know we're running out of
Trying to
radiation
say
filters?
that I'm pining for an imagined wife. Yes, you are. It would be much better if you focused on work instead. I forgot how good it is to sweat it all out.
Oh my goodness. Want to go check out the gym. We're on the wrong floor again. This is what I get for changing the base. Some of the altars enjoy exercising. They will spend their free time in the gym. They will get a small emotional boost. Okay. Have to try and keep our eye on the gym. See if anything here actually gets done. Today's not the most glamorous day. We need to be harvesting organics. We're trying to get a little bit of a stockpile of food and some resources built up so that we're going to have an opportunity to organic space. Oh, I see. Okay. So you can see at the bottom there, we have 20 organics and 430 saved up. Brutal. All right. If that's the case, we're going to hit the minerals then. I like to be sitting on 100 minerals coming into the end of things today before we move. I don't think it's going to be possible, but it'd be nice. Checking in on my altars, I can see here it says they all have in their event log a little uptick for it felt good to use the gym. It looks like the scientist is feeling okay. Jan the botanist is feeling okay. Jan the technician, a little bit annoyed. Interestingly enough, they all have about the same number of events. You can see Jan the technician here. He has 1 uptick for the gym, 1 uptick for the promise of better food, 3 upticks for surviving the magnet storm. And nobody here is hungry. There are no injuries. Radiation is at an absolute minimum. I'm really hoping that we're getting close to introducing that next altar and it not being, the end of the world here. We'll see how it shakes out. Looks like nobody actually really wants to talk to me today. I think today might be the day we go ahead and make the phone call and hatch the altar here. This is the refiner. So remember, this is the one that they went to college like we did.
Hey there, buddy.
At a crossroads, they went and joined they took a job instead of finishing school. And they worked for the corporation happily until the oil rig exploded. They lost a friend.
Better, that's for sure.
We're here.
What is this place? And who are you?
It's a little disturbing, isn't it?
Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice. What's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me.
Well said, well said.
Brothers or something?
A little more than that, a little closer, but also a little further.
We're much more than that, genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right, then. You're my altar.
Just say clone.
I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah, we did it. It's here. Wow. I'm afraid there's no time to celebrate. You've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah, maybe.
So that was pretty successful. The refiner is born. We are going to immediately assign the refiner to the rupidium outpost for the minute. So there's officially 5 of us. So having 19 cooked meals means we have food for 3 days, which is not a bad spot to be. We're going to go make the phone call, see if everyone can hang in there a little bit. I feel like we need to be extra careful with our days now, as we're running out of time to get things done. Maxwell is supposed to be Lucas's boss.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
It's the first person to just say who they are and express gratitude. Like 2 points for Maxwell. Everyone else is like, you're okay, so tell me about the rupidium. I mean, Lucas was okay, but Lena?
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They are grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
I think people should all know about this.
Limited circle, huh? The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I'm not convinced you actually care about me, Maxwell, and maybe you don't need to. I just want to make it home alive.
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
No. Is this a game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, thanks.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Oh?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Okay. I'm reading between the lines here, and what he's basically saying is, these minerals are more important than you. We don't care about you. If you don't bring this to us, we probably can't rescue you. So we're going to make ourselves as valuable as possible here. We'll get right on it.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
Nope.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The landing. What happened?
You know what happened to my crew.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them. The quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
The branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
I guess the altars.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What?
Why?
Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
What?
I
What
thought
law?
Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly.
I guess that's it then.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise.
All right, that's crazy. Build the Rapidium Arc? Yikes. Let's see what these things cost to build. Oh, they're crazy expensive. And they cost 120 Rapidium? Dude. 100 organics, 120 Rapidium, and a massive 32. Oh my goodness, that is insane. That's going to be really, really crippling to try and put together. Not an exaggeration here. I mean, that is big trouble. Day 23, the sun is approaching and I am in panic mode. We are going to personally spend the entire day mining Rapidium. That is going to be the absolute best use of our time right now. There's not a lot of other options until we get some more research done. That's crazy. 120 for this. We might have to legitimately build more storage. We ran out of storage, preventing us from continuing to get the resources we need here. We're in a tough spot here at the end of the day. We're out of storage for a lot of stuff. We're out of some of the other kind of basic necessities. We need a little more research done, and then we'll start on this lava river crossing. But this whole Rapidium, these Rapidium things is just an absolute nail in the coffin here. I'm not sure we can get this done. These are seriously advanced structures requiring 100 organics, 120 Rapidium, you know, the minerals as well. I mean, it's a significant undertaking to say the absolute least about it. I know people want to talk, but we can't afford to do that. And then we're going to quick run back to base. We don't have enough organics. We've had someone assigned to the outside for organics for a little while now. They're just not fast enough. There's no space because I need my botanist to finish up his production in the greenhouse. But the short of it is we are struggling. We are really struggling to keep it together here. We need the greenhouse to get it done. Okay, to the best of my knowledge, we have finished all the research here, except the contemplation room. We're going to start out on the crossing the lava river. I guess the other thing we could do to try and solve some of our struggles are the pylons. Maybe we're just holding on to too many pylons. 2 days until a magnetic storm. It is a tough balancing act. I think we officially have what we need to build the first one of these, though. Rapidium arcs. Oh, it's huge. Oh my goodness. Wow. This actually also gives our base. Look, our base mass is off the charts at 414. Like, if we need to move the base today, we're like 4 days away from being able to move it, and then we'll be out of food by then. It's not good. We're not in a good situation here. And I think maybe part of the solution is we need to clean up our storage, and things we're holding on to we don't need are probably almost nothing in here. Let's go take a look at our filters here. We're turning auto load filters off. We know there's a magnet storm coming in 3 days. Everyone except for me, the radiation's looking pretty okay. Looks like a lot of people want to talk to us. We've got phone calls. We've got Jan. Well, boy. All right, let's talk to the refiner first.
Had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't. Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know? Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems. I still can't get my head around one thing. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
No.
I have no idea. Yeah, but theoretically, it's not impossible for someone who, for example, would be dead in my mind to actually still be alive? Theoretically? Totally.
It's just as likely they never existed.
It's really hard to say. The variables are almost infinite. That's overwhelming. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Okay, sounds good, man. Have some fun.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
So this was one of the life paths that had the most social. You know, they were very social. The refiners spent a lot of time with other people in their journey. What's the good news, science guy?
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes.
Awesome.
If it comes.
It'll come. Okay. Looks like we might be able to make a phone call ourselves this time. That might be kind of fun. Maxwell. We built the Ark.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I built an Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
Yes.
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
How's the rescue team coming?
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet, and leave the rest to me.
What it takes. That's the deal, Maxwell.
Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right, thanks.
All right, I feel pretty good about that. And if we look in on our research tab here, currently, by the end of day tomorrow, the Crossing Lava River research will be done, which is super exciting. And then I think we will be in a position to move the base. I think that's kind of the end of it. As far as production goes, I'd like to get more radiation filters going, but we're crazy low on organics. So we are going to go to bed. Make sure everything's queued up nicely for everyone's work shift tomorrow. Day 25, the sun is approaching. We can see on the lower right corner as well that we are 2 days away from magnetic storm. There it is. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Looks like somebody wants to talk. We don't really want to talk, but we will here. See, they sleep an extra 2 hours. We'll talk at the end of the day then. We get out and work a couple hours. Our work day starts whenever we're up at 7. And we're going to go right after the organics today. See if we can't get as much of this going as we can. So we get 14 every pop. One of these.
Issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Everybody's got an issue. Let's talk with our scientist guy last. Because he's probably got some kind of news we don't want to hear.
Greenhouse makes me think of Mom. She dreamt of a garden.
Technician first.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something.
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
To be clear here, we are not in a good negotiating position. So I think he's upset we built that rupidium storage thing.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
Like what?
Well, there's a social room module available in this
Nope.
place. We could start with that.
Mm-mm.
I bet it has a beer pong table.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
We're going to say, okay, I have no intention of building this room.
Okay. It's on.
Probably going to be some kind of a little side questy thing. Okay, the refiner wants to talk, I think. He's down a level here.
Our dormitory reminds me of my old residence hall. There was always a ridiculous amount of clutter in the common room.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing.
Tell me about it.
I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
I don't know, dude.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me.
Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
I had more important things to do.
I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house.
Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation.
Which was?
Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. After Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there.
Didn't you have friends?
Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits.
So that's when you started working out?
Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life,
Makes sense.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story.
Thanks. Maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety.
I think there's no reason to not be trying to make everyone's experience better. I just don't know that we're going to be able to fulfill all of those requests. Where did the scientist go? There he is. Oh, he thought he could go to sleep.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting.
Yes, but...
Oh, here we go.
Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do.
We need to call them and ask for more blueprints. That might actually doom us. because we're running out of time to do more research. Maxwell, help. You screwed us again, dude.
Hello, Mr. Maxwell?
Jan, have you made progress?
Yeah, I finally know how to get across. But I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality...
I don't think these are alternate realities. The computer finds key decision points in our life path. We are the original Jan, the only Jan. Okay, Jan, whatever. Jan here, Jan. And then at crucial decision points, it's just running probability. If we don't go to college and stay home, what are our job opportunities? What are our relationships like? It doesn't mean that those people or places ever existed or happened. Quite the opposite. It's just conjecture, just smoke.
The success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have.
Okay.
Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
On that note, we're going to bed. Just not good, man. It's just not a good situation we're in. Today's day 26. The sun is approaching, and it is 1 day away from the magnetic storm. We need to make sure that we talk to the scientist really quick here. I don't want to, but I think we need to keep things moving. We've got a real concern about our situation.
I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
Yeah, the program you mentioned doesn't exist.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories?
Yep, correct.
No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work.
This is the only hope, dude.
Well, you'll have to give it all you've got, because you're not getting anything else. So get to work now, or we're all screwed.
Yep, that's how it is. Research bridge anchors. See, this is my fear. It's going to be 14 hours of work. We might have made a mistake. We have 1 day until the metal storm. Oh, man. We're going to have enough food, but we're just not going to have enough of a whole lot else. I'm worried about the research time to get things done. It is 12 noon, and now my scientist goes to work. First, he went to the room. Research has started on the bridge anchors. The alters discovered something in the greenhouse? What do you mean? Coming into this storm here, we currently have our scientists on science stuff, our botanists working on food, and everyone else is on base maintenance here. We need to make a phone call. We need to talk to a couple of people, and we need to turn on the filters as we are going to take ourselves out into the storm here. Where is Jan Refiner at? I'm assuming Jan Refiner is just happy that we got his weights, right? This is what he wanted.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man. I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
So the tricky thing there is we already built the exercise room, but he specifically asked for a dose of, not a dose, but he specifically said, hey, this isn't good. What's up, guy? What? What is it? Found a big carrot? Why is he so excited about a carrot? What happened in the greenhouse, wild man?
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? There was a rupidium leak, and it broke down. Because of the leak. Because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system.
Okay, so we can grow giant vegetables.
That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? Currently, you can't grow anything in there, Jan. No, this would require agricultural research, but I appreciate the enthusiasm toward progress.
And we've got a phone call. They want to talk again. Lucas this time.
What's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah, we got the vibe. It's important. You guys keep mentioning it. We're much more interested in getting rescued than saving your precious metals at this point, but whatever gets you guys to show up on time.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I'm on track.
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
What do you mean make a difference? What's in it for you?
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that, look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
I think he's asking us to steal some of this super secret resource and give it to him on the side.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Tell me about the difference this Rapidium can make.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There's still
5
enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
I think we agree with Lucas. I think we're in a bad situation, but we're the only one here who could do anything about the situation. And if it's not going to cost our survival, and we have an opportunity to fulfill whatever Ally Corp wants and whatever Lucas has on the side, I don't see a reason we can't try and make that happen.
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
I feel like there's something
No
much
problem.
bigger going on we don't
By the way,
understand.
can you quit with that Mr. Dolsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh, okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you want to, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan.
Thanks. Day 27, the sun is approaching, as is the magnet storm here in just a couple short hours. So we are actually going to go ahead and make our way outside, and we're going to try and farm those organics. We've got 2 dudes on maintenance today. We actually don't have any cooked meals, so the big plan is to take care of the cooking. What's going on in the dormitory? What's this about?
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth.
Man, the technician is so much trouble. Angry. Why is the technician always so mad?
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback.
Sounds like you're wasting time instead of working.
Really? You're wasting time on quarreling when there's so much work to do? I agree. It's ridiculous.
And now we gotta go talk to the technician. Man, this was not the day for this, guys. The technician is so much trouble.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Not true.
Using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Hey, it's come to my attention we missed something on the map here. I feel very silly about this. We're gonna try and get there as fast as we can. It's one of the huge problems here is we are 4 hours away from big storm. It looks like there's another path we just... See, we went left here. Apparently we could go right. Oh, it's the anomalies. And that's why we never went this way. Ooh. Brutal. This is a brutal mistake to make. Look what's here this whole time. People who always finish your sentences. It's a card game.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
This actually gets us to the other side of the map here, across the rocks. This is probably a huge mistake to miss this, but we only have 3 hours left to fully explore this and try and get back to base. It's not a good situation to be in right now. Minerals will grab quick. Big mineral deposit. Anything else? Rocks. Hold on. Panic. 3 hours left till the storm. We might just die out here. Do one more rock blast. We'll run the edge here if we can. Collectibles. A lava lamp. Okay.
Where my stuff landed here.
And this is the last climb we can do as well. As our suit's going to be out of energy, I think. Anything good out here? Oh, there's a different anomaly, it looks like. We'll go check it out.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Can't do anything with it. Tell the scientists about the odd distortion. There we go. Well, we need to get back to base here. As fast as we can. We've got 2 hours left. I wonder if we can put down a travel pylon here. Will it connect? Come on. It's pretty close. Just let us shortchange some of the distance. Alright, so our big plan for the anomaly was to be out here drilling and to just eat the radiation. Double check our research. Bridge anchor is working. Double check assignments. Here we go. Magnetic storm about to hit. No space. Okay. Head back to base. All right, so research going on, greenhouse cooking, and maintenance getting done. Perfect. We're gonna go put some time in the workshop then.
Hey man, I think we're running out.
Kitchen's still being repaired. Another 20 minutes. It says no research we can do, which is a little bit of a problem, as we just learned about bridge anchors, but we can't build them yet, it doesn't look like. Everything that needs to be done is done. We're going to sleep. Day 28, the sun is fast approaching. Another 17 hours of magnetic storm. Brutal.
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. No, you're not. You're just relieved. We'll be screwed if you don't do it, remember? Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
What?
This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that.
So in order to produce bridge anchors, we need 20 polymers, and the refinery will make a polymer at the cost of minerals and organics. Do we need more than one bridge anchor, I guess, is the big question. And this is where the refiner is going to come in huge for us here, as we're going to, put them on the assign them to their specialty here, the refiner. And since there's nothing to research, we're going to put the scientist into the kitchen, and we're going to go out and farm during the magnetic storm here at organic polymer. Oh, we're out of space for it. Okay. Plan B. We'll go farm the rupidium. As long as we can. Yeah, that radiation is going to get us killed.
Nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
There's not a lot we can do during this storm. It's a pretty tough spot to be. Get some work done on radiation filters. We're crafting the bridge anchors right now. They're officially crafted. 5 more hours on this magnetic storm. I think we're going to go to bed. I think that's going to be okay. There's not a lot more we can do, but that's maybe not the most efficient thing to do. But they're going to work till 9 either way. So there's 26 metals. We'll see what's in there when we wake up. Day 29, the sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation starts even earlier. Panic, panic, panic. We got to move. This is bad. This is really bad. Anomaly activity increased. No resources. A new internal vein? Oh no. What is an internal vein? So when I go to bed, they don't work. I should not have gone to bed. That's the short version of that. We need to go over to the scientists immediately. It would have been better just AFK. And so they would go out and do their thing. Instead of working till 9, they just called it quits early when I went to bed.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Helping others. There's value in that, true, but the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah? So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. I wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
We're going to head outside, put down the bridge anchors, and then make a phone call. And hopefully the bridge anchors aren't too tricky to place down. Bridge anchor. Just says 1. Oh, more anomalies. That's new. You weren't there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, guys, guys. It's moving towards me, and we need to build 4 of them. Oh, we have made a mistake. This is bad. This is actually really bad. Things have, like, escalated in a major way. So we need the refiner refining right now. And then maybe we run across this way and try and connect some pylons, because we don't have another bridge anchor. Brutal. All right, so my hope that we can get a pylon, hub pylon here. Help us cross this gap in a major way. I'm actually really concerned about our survival. So we're on day 29, and I don't know if we're going to get another chance to make these same mistakes. Come all the way across here every time, but I can't put this down anywhere. All right, let's run back to base then. Hopefully not get too much radiation from these guys. Brutal. That is very, very sad we can't build that pylon there. Not exactly sure why, but it's going to make this a long run every single time. We're going to have to come over here a couple more times, clearly. And we're also short on minerals.
Should I move there? Come see me.
The scientist wants to talk.
Hey, Fred. So, what do you got for me?
an invention I'm particularly proud of.
Okay.
The Luminator.
Illuminator.
You mean a flashlight?
A flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Running the other way.
To get them out of my way. Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
You mean destroy them for good?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Something new we have to craft or research, huh? More minerals we do not have. Is apparently we need 4 of these bridge anchors minimum. Which is pretty significant.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
A new issue. Okay. All right, here is officially the 4th and final bridge anchor we need. It's in the queue. We would like to get that Illuminator made, though. Let's go see what the conflict is about this time. We've got a lava lamp for you. It's like dealing with a little toddler. Here, pretty light.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you, too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really great.
Dude.
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Won't everyone hate me for it?
Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks, like a teenager on prom night.
Maybe I'll think about it and try later.
Ever seen a good captain hesitate? If you want to do it now, or you'll get them used to procrastinating.
Only if we can assign crunch hours to like certain tasks or people. I'm not really interested in like a blanket. Yeah, it's just crunch hours for everyone. That's not a great situation. A bigger issue we have right now is we're going to run out of space to make these bridge anchors. We are tired, but if we can get them done. One of my altars is smiling. He's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. He gets punched and he's happy. Looks like he's feeling okay, but look at his event log. I mean, all of his events in the last 3 days have been positives, and they're just okay. Stupid technician, though. Day 30, sunrise in 9 days. All right. We've assigned someone to work on that bridge anchor. While they're working on it, we're going to go down there and try and place it down. If possible. It's going to be a little bit of a run, but if we can get it done, that'd be pretty big. Yeah, notice, nobody starts working until we wake up. So when we wake up, all those hours later, everyone else is still just slacking off in their day. They're just now getting into the workshop. Just now getting working. So it's a double negative for working those longer hours for us. We were not only not productive, add insult to injury, more than not productive, they didn't even show up for the first start of their shift. No, they're around here somewhere. Put on some speed if we can. I feel like we're getting more of them. All right, we're going to put down the one bridge anchor we've got here.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Ah, almost got me. I need my team to finish making that next bridge anchor. Assignment, he's on shift in the workshop. As soon as it's done, we'll go. All right, they just finished crafting one more bridge anchor. We're going to run it back. Oh, they got us with a big hit of radiation there. Now, the other thing that's weird is 12 noon. I've assigned organics, minerals, metals. Everyone is assigned to be out there farming and not happening. Got people actively not out here farming. Trying not to take that radiation hit again. And hopefully he gets that 4th bridge anchor down. We'll make the phone call. And we have 400 organics of 450 we need. We have food for a couple of days. Everybody's actively farming. Metals, minerals, organics, rupidium. The base is fully functional together. We've got 5 radiation filters. We have 6 repair kits. We're going to go build that last bridge anchor. And queue up the illuminator as well. We're in a really good spot here, I feel like. So this is the final bridge anchor. We got a phone call to make after this. Oh, no. All right. Looks like the bridge is anchored. Ah, even if they're chasing me down. Oh, there's more of them. Wow, they need to calm down. Let's go get that flashlight while we're at it and see what it does, the illuminator. It's really great to see the whole base just kind of functioning. Right, everything's healthy, working. Illuminator crafted. No research we can do right now. Let's go ahead and make that phone call. I know it's a little early in the day. There's still some daylight left, but the base is running pretty smooth right now. Lucas is calling.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Completed.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rupidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
That was it? Anyone else we can call? No, everyone's offline. Got a little bit of time left in our day. We're going to go out and take that illuminator and see if we can't blow up one of these, whatever they are. Here we go. Days are numbered. Is it working? What is this for? Some new resource? Okay. I guess we could move the base, but I don't want to do that yet. I think I'd rather make sure we're topped up on things. Day 31, 8 days to sunrise. We have plenty of time to try and do good things. Let's make it happen. And we're going to go straight for the internal vein, I think it said. Crossing the bridge. Always exciting to... Oh, just be out here surviving. Oh, whoa. Let's try and do this now. Oh. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail. Okay.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
We don't regret this too much. We don't have a lot of charge here. Okay, we'll go back down. Suit energy is very low, but this is a dead end. We've definitely been down here before. This wasn't here, though. Oh. Planetary sample, a rare and valuable resource for advanced research. It's moments like this where I'm like, do we not know anything? Like, what is this that we just got our hands on? Show planetary sample to scientists. Perfect. Guess what we found? You're going to love this. New specimen.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Oh, no. Okay. So this is going to cost that new research we just got, it looks like. So we can only do one of these, I guess. Oh, here's my thought right now on the new upgrade path. We have one planetary sample. I think we go with the radiation repulsor. These things eat into our supplies every 24 hours, 50 supplies of 2 different piles. Pretty significant. Like if we want to keep producing these radiation filters, it is 10 minerals and 40 organics every single day, which is just significant. I think that means we go for the radiation repulsor. I really like these fancy drills. I'm just not sure that we're going to get as much value from them right now as we might later on. Then again, maybe I'm just completely backwards and we want to get this drill because I have a suspicion that these drills aren't what we care about. You see there on the left that says, level 3. I think once we get level 3 tech, there's going to be a better upgrade here. Oh, and actually it shows us. Hold on. Automatic outpost. Okay, well, never mind. We know exactly what we want. I take it back. We go right for these automatic outposts. I think we go advanced non-metals, which is for rupidium, organics, and minerals. Then we go non-metal efficiency, and then we hit this with the next one. That means we should do some more exploring then, I think. I think that's going to be in our best interest. So if things go well, we have 8 days to try and make sure we're in as good a shape as we possibly can be in here. And then we will move the base right on schedule. We'll be about as upgraded as we can be. And that's going to feel really good. We just have to keep everyone happy for a little longer. We should probably be having our illuminator out though, shouldn't we? As we walk around. Now that we know that there's like new invisible stuff, keep our eyes open here. Because if we can even just find one more of those sample thingies, that'd be huge. If we can get one more of these and we can unlock the auto outpost, that'd be pretty big for us. Come into the next zone with it.
Want me to take care of this?
Yes. Recharging our thing. Exit and grab one more planetary sample. That's huge. That means we're going to be able to unlock the auto miners. We won't have to go out as often. It's obviously not going to be as efficient as a charging station. Cool. It's not going to be as efficient as mining this ourselves. Maybe it doesn't need to be, though. Wow, I mean, we've really cleared this map out. So I think we're going to hold on to this sample. And when we get to the next zone, see if we can't find a Quibbit and punch it right into this auto outpost. I think that would be pretty huge. I think we can try and squeeze out one more Rapidium arc before we move the base. It's going to actually be really difficult. But having 2 of them would hopefully make Lucas pretty happy. But our big goal is trying to get that research done before we move bases. I think that's going to be the biggest win for us. But I think we can do it. It's going to be pretty close, though. All right, night radiation. The biggest obstacle is just going to be the mass, as it's going to absolutely max out our base's ability to function. We had to remove a medium storage to fit it, which means we're going to have to be a lot more efficient than we originally planned. These Rapidium arcs are just brutal, having 2 of them on right now. We can get that 3rd base expansion. It's not bad, but it's going to be really tough to manage our resources right now. We'll be done with this zone. We have a few more days, but there's not a lot more we can do. We could spend the planetary sample, but I'd really like to hold on to it, try and get this automatic outpost down early. I think that would be nice, but it's definitely a bit of a coin flip because once they're spent, right? Because it definitely seems like the suit upgrade would be really strong as well. Give us more exploration and just some options to deal with the anomalies, which I think we're going to see more of because I'm seeing multiple, anomaly power-ups, right? Makes me think we're going to get more of those quite a bit. But if we can hold off for a little, find that 3rd, it really depends on how quickly we find that 3rd Quibbit chip. If we find it early, then we can start building automatic outpost right at the start. But if we find it much later into the next zone, then it would have been better to go large storage and radiation repulsor. But it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip because we just don't know what we're going to experience next. Because we might find out that the suit upgrade for the energy in radiation reduction, right? So less damage, more exploration, so we can get into these Luminator bonuses. I think maybe those might end up being the more important additions for this next zone. I don't know. We're going to hold off on it for a little bit and see what we run into. We've turned off the radiation filters. We have a solid, looks like 10 repair kits. Yeah, I think we're going to be good here coming into this next zone. I'm going to farm up those organics, have the phone call with Lucas, and everyone's going to be happy. Lucas, I've collected the extra rupidium you wanted.
Jan, everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another rupidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe rupidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with
Water
no
is a
education
luxury?
or rich
What?
relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send a note.
It's
Interesting.
seriously comforting that we're securing so much rupidium. Yeah, one important task duly addressed.
So the botanist and refiner are getting along. That's huge. Nobody we can talk to. Looks like it is the end of the day. Double check the technician here. He's got nothing to say. No, cannot talk to anyone. Let's go check out the contemplation room. See what it's got going on. And we put it on the captain's cabins. Whoops. Assigning unhappy alters to the contemplation room allows them to improve their mood. Ew. Yeah, so it looks like I can go to bed, wake up tomorrow, mine some organics, let science tick over. Day 32, we have a full week until sunrise. And the refiner wants to talk. We'll talk to him, I guess.
I know you've been down lately.
What?
Anything I can do to make you feel better? Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face.
I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook.
Plenty of guys to cook here, especially if you're happy with gourmet mush.
Judging by my personal cooking skills, eating something prepared by a Yondolski can be a deadly experience.
He just wanted some mac and cheese. Today, we farm organics. So what's really fun here is looks like the botanist and refiner are both in the gym. And the technician and scientist are both in the contemplation room. Wowee. What a day. I mean, what a day. And the scientist wants to talk. He's in the contemplation room at 7 a.m.?
Didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch. I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down. because it only drives me to push harder.
Okay. Man, we have an optional task to try and build a third Rapidium. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, Rapidium Arc cannot build a third one without more higher tier limit. It's going to be another farming day for us while we wait for the minerals to get topped off. I don't think there's a whole lot more we can do. So see these negative thoughts here: rebellion, motivation, negative, rebellion, motivation, positive. And then we have frustrated, burden, gloom. I think they're actually losing. See, he looks pleased. I think they're actually losing some of those negative emotions, spending that time in the contemplation room. Enough so I'm tempted to build two. So we're going to give the technician some time out, and we're going to go ahead and throw in the botanist. Because when I look at the botanist, I see negatives. He has 4 strong negatives, right? Insecurity, anxiety, burden, gloom. And even though emotionally it says he looks okay, in the event log, he only has positive events for, you know, another week in the row. We'll see if we can't clean up some of those thoughts and let the scientists get rid of some burden and gloom. As far as research goes, we held on to that one planetary sample. See if we can't early on in the next zone try and get into Equipment level 3 for this automatic outpost. I really want that. I think it's time to move. It's day 33. For storage, you can see we have 6 good radiation filters, 13 repair kits. We've got an extra pylon, suit battery, drill cartridge. We have 173 enriched metals, which we can turn into metal and organics. We have 74 metals, 50 minerals. We're full up on organics for the moment. We've got a little rupidium and a little ALX. I think we're in a really good place. It's about as good as we're going to get here. So it is time to fire up the engines and roll out. We're going to start the journey 6 days ahead of schedule. Love to see it. We're just going to lose 1 mining outpost. All right, task failed, a place to rest. Hopefully it's not a big deal. We did not satisfy the technician's needs. I don't like the guy. He's trouble. He's always trouble. Since the start, he's been whining. He's been complaining. Journey number 2. Oh, we're in it now. We're in it deep. Filters are arguing in the kitchen. Dude. I'm not happy about this.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Music?
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Can we fix this quick? High failure risk? Great. Man, I hope this doesn't fail. All right. Says no one else is going to do it.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves.
If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's just say we shouldn't celebrate. Suck on that.
I'm not so sure we should be celebrating yet. Thank you.
There's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher.
unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar.
Oh my goodness. Make a guitar? We will go make a guitar, sure. Not happy about this. Seems wildly unproductive. Why don't they make their own guitar? And we're getting a phone call. Let's see who wants us on the phone. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
The second we tell him we have Rapidium, he's like, all right, rescue's on the way.
Glad to hear it. I made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
Rapidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience every time, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
I thought you worked for those guys. I thought you were on these boards or whatever.
Wait a second.
Aren't you head of old mining
Don't
or something?
You work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause. Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What was the goal?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky. So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your altars, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Okay, then. Gather the altars in the kitchen. Is this for the guitar thing? All right, gather up. I don't think we should be telling these clones anything.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
I'm ready for its twists and turns.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
I know I'm in it with my friends.
Day 35, the sun is far away.
Did we stop again? Are we there already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
We're stuck
Like alcohol
again?
intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving.
Dude.
Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious? What way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Nope. Nope. Don't like this. This is not good. What am I looking at here?
Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
All right, we're actually going to go back immediately and talk to the scientists. I know we need to get farming, but this is the priority right now.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet. So full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible.
Okay. We will quick craft this and then get out there and explore. The technician suffers from a radiation burn? Are you kidding me right now? The scientist is suffering a radiation burn. Really, guys? All right, we'll load in a filter, see if we can get something done about these surprise radiation burns everyone's having. And we got to get on the road. There's a pod over here. We'll take that action. And looks like a living, whatever you call it as well. Perfect. What's this green stuff? That can't be good.
Whoa. This anomaly.
Damaged ship. Perfect.
I haven't seen them behave like this.
Enriched metal deposit. This one's absolutely bigger and faster. So we can follow this bad boy before that radiation gets us. Which way you going? Oh boy. Is it going up? Ew, we need to get up there somehow. Hook upgrade. You don't have the equipment to climb this wall. Research the hook upgrade. Let's actually get out our scanners, try and scan this bad boy. Somewhere around here has got to be the spot, right? Because our radiation is going up in this zone. That's really not quite good enough. All right. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's go upgrade the quantum computer. I think we should actually make that a priority today, so we can hopefully get an auto drill out there, pair the Quibbit chip, so we can upgrade our quantum computer. Quantum computer upgrade. Quibbit upgraded, level 3. Very exciting. We get one more altar. We are not going to do that, but the one we are at least going to spend the currency to get next is specifically the worker here if we can. I think they're worth having. So we are going to spend the money to alternate them. Well, the other one I'm very tempted by is the guard. Hoping that isn't necessary. So we're going to grab the worker. Spend the currency now. Branching in progress. We're going to hopefully get some pretty good value here. As we're always kind of crafting something. Yondolski, new awareness ready, Mr. Ch. So we will read through it a little later, but it's a pretty significant bump up. Next thing on our agenda is to expand the base. Research is required for that. Of course it is. It's always required, huh? Base expansion 3. Nice. Okay, automated outposts are next in our queue. And then next thing we'll do after that is going to be the base expansion. The botanist has recovered from radiation burns. That's pretty big. Wow, that irradiation is a -3 in the negative. That's pretty significant. Oh my goodness. The refiner has recovered from a radiation burn. So it looks like 8 o'clock is quitting time. We're going to have a tough time. Anomalies everywhere. Wow. They are very aggressive over here. We're going to have a tough time not just getting around, but exploring, it would seem. Let's climb down here. Looks like a water zone, potentially. Their pylon scanning. Maybe not. Thought it might be. Yeah, it looks like there could be one here. Okay, let's maybe try and break these rocks. Burning a lot of daylight here. It's a very big resource commitment to have not a lot to show for it right now. I mean, I feel like we're right on top of it here. Do we need to somehow mine these rocks more? Is it down here? Oh my goodness, found it. Okay. All right, that gives us 2 solid locations to get some organics coming in. It's gonna be spicy getting back here, I think. Yeah, the anomaly. Anomalies, plural. Oh, another one. Oh, another. Oh gosh, we're just going through that one. Huge radiation hit. Brutal. We cannot survive a lot of those. That was heavy. These gravity sensors on top of canyon. We're trying. We are trying, I'll tell you what. Day 36, sun seems to be far away. We're gonna go left this time. See how this takes us. If nothing else, we still need to be finding the... Okay.
What is this?
Time dilation.
Anomaly?
Oh, time's moving faster. Can we climb this? Well, that is a dangerous new one. Time moving at a different speed like that. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with the suit. Maybe we will need a new suit upgrade. This is the 3rd or 4th elevation we've gone up here. And this looks like another big one. We need that big upgrade. Yep, can't do it. And actually, without our suit upgrade, I'm not sure we can climb it either way. We're gonna slip here. What is this zone? Nothing? Oh, there's an anomaly right there below us. I see it. Oh! They can move up here? They can go vertical. That's good to know as well. I think another one's right there coming towards us. It's just a little out of our range to see. I think it's like right here though. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. We're gonna run out of charge here and eat a lot of damage. Are we not right on top of this water here? Huh. It says there's a deep organic deposit here, but it's not showing me the icon for putting down a drill. We need minerals to be able to make that hook expansion. We just don't have any minerals right now. We're out of energy to climb. Oh, brutal. Well, we're going to try and get back to base if we can. We are not in a good way here. That is the short of it. I don't know if we've even found any minerals. So we've got organics and metals, which is huge. But we need to recharge our suit before we can do anything else. Which means running all the way back. The scramble is real. We run around like a crazy person. I think there are a lot of anomalies through here. We can only take maybe one hit. Oh, gosh. So at least 2. Right. And that used up most of our... Oh, man. That used up most of our build. Automatic outposts cost minerals as well. Of course they do. Oh, man. And we need this drill. Wow, this is a much tougher zone. And even with this more advanced scanner, these are much tougher to scan. I'm obviously like a little wild with it, but feeling the pressure. Yeah, it says this is a mineral deposit, but how much of this do we need to actively, map out before it tells us what's what? There we go. That was significant. Production-wise, automated post needs 50 of the minerals and 40 metals. So we're at 46 minerals. If we could just find a couple more on the ground here. See, there's one up this way. Hopefully we can get there without issue. Perfect. You're tired. Oh, incoming radiation. No. Oh, no, no, no. This is bad. 40 seconds. There's a bunch of these dudes in here, right? There's one. Please no. 20 seconds. And we don't have enough minerals to... build the thing. The outpost we want to build?
Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too.
Well, I don't want to be insensitive, but maybe you should have gone easy on the booze.
Ha ha, very funny. You think I can't handle my liquor? Should have seen me in my best days. Nah, this is different.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her,
The sheep?
sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
I think we spend more time managing the technician than everyone else combined. Day 37, sun is far away. See what's happening in the kitchen? Oh no. What's happening in the kitchen?
I knew there was something wrong with her.
We lost the sheep.
I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Molly's gone.
Core memory created. I wonder if we could have done something to save Molly, or if...
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rupidium.
We're going to honor her with a moment of silence.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her.
Let's cremate her.
We need to be rational about this. Cremate her corpse as quickly as possible and get back to our jobs.
No, we can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Okay, if it's mandatory, sure. Whatever makes you happy, dude.
Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Perform the sheep autopsy? Everyone's got less joy. I don't think it's a procedure. I think he made it up. Research, mission, sheep autopsy. Okay, it's in the queue. I hope everyone's happy. Our very first automatic miner, there it is. Now, it still needs to be connected to base. And my hope is that's not going to be nearly as difficult as it seems with these advanced pylons. So there's one. And I'm hoping we can get the second one further down that way. Oh boy. We might have to clear these guys out just so I can work without getting eaten by them or whatever. Try and fight through as many of these as we can as needed. This is a double. Hurry charging. It's just a little outside of our range. Oh no, critical radiation. Fainted. Day 38, the sun is far away. You have lost consciousness. Luckily, you were rescued by one of your alters. However, you both came back irradiated. Of course we did. Ugh. So we not only lose a whole day to that, but to add insult to injury, we get damaged. And the person who saved us was the worst person to come save us simply because of the simple fact, man, they're cranky. And that should be good. And then we're planning a second one. The left here. Oh, please connect. Well, that officially gets us a auto supply of minerals. Next up, we're going to put on the organic one, I think. There's our research coming. Base expansion is not... It will be finished today. Okay. We have plenty of food for the minute. Is the base maintenance coming? It's just a communication room. There's no one that needs to talk to us. Contemplation room. We've got the technician and our gardener. How are they doing? Technician, not great. And botanist, they both say okay, but eh. Oh, they get a negative. So we got a negative for the sheep dying. Double negative for Molly dying. The botanist is upset that Molly died and we almost died. And the refiner, same thing. Man, they really pile it on us here into the second day. I'm hoping we can get rid of some of the technicians' problems. The insecurity, anxiety, burden, frustration, rebellion. Man, I think we need to go out and explore more. I think that's probably our day. And as soon as we have the resources to grab the hook upgrade... Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe... So we haven't found minerals yet, except for the... Okay. Let's actually travel, then. We've got a point here. This auto outpost is not connected. You're kidding me, right? Why does it not say it's connected? Oh, my goodness. I'm not happy about this. Why does it not think it's connected? That doesn't really make any sense. Because it's magically not connected. And we have one pylon. How lucky is that? It's well within the range. Okay, there we go. And it's functioning now, clearly. Which means we need a lot more pylons than I was expecting. I think that was our last one. We're going to do a little more exploring with our day, but at least we have minerals coming in officially, so we have a total of... Here we go. 10 seconds down here. We have 48 minerals in our current stock. Storage, we're going to see how many this brings in when it clicks over here, the auto drill. So 48 goes to +2. All right, maybe the most exciting research we're going to do is efficient food. No, food... all right, efficient food. Raw food packages are produced 25% faster. No, I want this food farm next. And all right, sheep autopsies in the work and the research. Feel very silly about that. I'm just waiting to find out that as it turns out, we're not nearly as... the altars are... Their days are numbered, right? It's my suspicion. Over here, we'll try and recharge our suit. We're at 36 minerals, 38. Yeah, it goes up. It goes up. It's not bad. I think it's better. It's clearly not as efficient as us doing it ourselves. Okay, where's the core of this anomaly? It's guarding the metal node, and it is ginormous. There it is. We're gonna get hit again. We've got to go around it, I think. Getting so lost here. This will completely... Okay, this energy wall just sucked all the power out of our suit. Oh, not just our suit. It sucked all the power out of our... Oh, we're gonna die. It not only sucked all the power out of our suit, it sucked all the power out of our gun as well. Brutal. Technically, we don't actually need... We don't actually need this mineral deposit. As long as we get or metal, as long as we get an organic in our next one on the enriched metal, I think we can actually get away with not having anything going on. Check how our altars are doing. All right, so still has 3 pretty strong negatives here. But all in all, spending time in the whatever room seems to shed some of these, but he's been in there for a long time. Jan the scientist having some struggles, but I like how everyone had a negative that I could have died except for Jan the scientist. He had 2 upticks. I almost died. That's great. What's the story on the sheep autopsy?
Hey, are you done with the postmortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
I don't think we should.
I knew we shouldn't have touched this. Now we've opened Pandora's box. Couldn't we have dealt with it on Earth? How? With what data? We are facing a mystery here, Jan. A dangerous one, possibly.
I don't think so.
The only way we can solve it is here and now. Really? How do you want to do that? MRI scanning.
No.
A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. The sooner we know what exactly is going on here, the better.
I don't think that's true here. I think most likely craft an MRI scanner. You're kidding me, right? 50 minerals. Okay. So get a few more minerals. We can get that done. We've got plenty of cooked meals. Doesn't look like anyone else really wants to talk. Well, one thing I'm looking forward to are the personal cabins. If we can get everyone their own space, maybe that's going to be a big enough win. I don't know. We're going to bed. It's been a long day. 48 minerals when we go to bed here. 39. Day 39. The sun is far away. 66. So it is doing some work in the night. Perfect. It's exactly what we needed to see. Everyone else is sleeping. We're going to go work on the automatic outpost.
Your ear. There's something I want to share.
And the pylons as well. They asked for a weight training equipment upgrade. We're going to go for it. It doesn't seem like a big ask, and it seems like it'd be worth getting done. We're going to go and try and build some more today if we can. It'd be pretty good if we could get... Let's see, I think the best thing to do is probably the organics next. And I think we can get from here to this one without too much hassle. Auto post number 2. Wasn't like right here. There it is. Come on. Okay, we'll fall down there first. All right, so now we're gonna have organics coming in once we connect those dots. We've got at least one pylon hub we can use here. And it's running, awesome. Very cool. It seems like every couple of pylons we build, we get a pylon hub, but this should be now bringing in organics every minute. Awesome. Organics are super good because, simply put, they have their own storage system. We always need them. I guess the hard thing will be if we get ourselves in a position where we need organics and can't just go out and farm it all of a sudden. So maybe if we find a second organics deposit. Okay, we want to come over towards this one today if we can. So I think the best way is to come around this side. And probably put down one little baby pylon too. As I'm thinking we're going to have to get through this tunnel. Oh, this time dilation stuff is rough. Let's try and bust through this if we can. And maybe this will open up the deposit. Because I'm still very much of the mind that the efficient food research completed. Awesome. We're at the point where everything we want requires a planetary sample. Definitely seems like there's one right here. Can we climb this now? Is this just where we were? No. Hold on. Now, this is going to be the spot. Here it comes. Let's be real precise with this one if we can. There it is. All right, so this would then be the second mineral one. What's the best way to get back? I guess the question is if we can connect up, but assuming we can't connect up, then our other option is going to be down. The technician suffers from a heavy radiation burn. What? Well, that's really bad. The botanist got sick eating spoiled food. Are you kidding me right now? Everyone's really getting sick. Oh, man. Jan's really upset, too. You gotta be kidding me here. He's fuming with rage. Oh, Jan won't work while he's heavily irradiated. Wow. He has 132 hours left. Cool. That's so bad, dude. Okay, we're going to bed. Day 40. The sun is far away. I mean, talking about an impossible situation. The technician's radiation burn is lessened. Of course it has. All right, let's go fix the research lab. The refiner has recovered from his radiation burn. Of course he has. A new Ultra is ready. We cannot handle that pressure. We're pretty desperate for the research to get done. And we have to try and fix this one ourselves as well. Brutal. All right, the technician's working on Rebellion. He's got no injuries. He's eating well. I don't know what we're going to do with that guy. They're getting smaller. Okay. The botanist as well is losing some struggles, I think. Unwell, healing 5 hours left. No injuries. Radiation's going to be gone in the next 2 days. Yeah, I wish we could get rid of the technician. His value is just absolutely minimal compared to the trouble he constantly causes in comparison. And it does not feel good to spend the day repairing stuff when that is his whole job, and instead he's busy getting mad, causing troubles. Personal cabins, kind of expensive. So what does the dormitory size mass cost? 8. Wow, so this is actually very expensive. Ignoring like the metals and minerals cost. I think what we will do instead first is we'll put in another automatic mining outpost, and then we'll go craft that. We'll slap it down if we can. Automatic outpost, there it is. We're gonna run out of daylight. We're not gonna be able to finish it today. Jan the Technician, trouble. Techyon is trouble. Has been the whole time. He has really required the absolute most. Maintaining just his anything. Just trying to keep him stable. Automatic outpost done. We're tired though. Jan the Botanist wants to talk. We can talk to Jan the Botanist.
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. I got food poisoning because of the busted fridge. Gosh, this place is the worst. You have every right to be upset. Right? A functioning kitchen really is the bare minimum.
Remember, he's the one that complained about the fridge earlier. Earlier, he was like, man, the fridge smells like fish. Long day. We're going to call an end to it and run over, throw down the next auto outpost, which very importantly here on day 41, this is going to prevent anyone from having to go into the radiation to work, which is huge. And ignoring that, it's also going to bring us metal as well as organics. It's a double whammy. Once the refiner gets his hands on it. Okay, it still says we have 0 of these. 1 second left. You are kidding me. So the problem is, it's 7 a.m. and we get up and work. As captain of the ship, we put in a full day. The rest of the team are kind of slackers. You know, they will start work at 10 and because the radiation thing keeps jumping the queue because of the quote on it. Those radiation filters suck. They are just such a massive resource drain. Okay, there it is. Got it. So, not to get too off track. This took way too many days to get done. But this is, I think, my favorite resource because it turns into metal and organics. But you get radiation, you get hit with it when you're doing it. So it's just better to not. But I definitely think we can't build it. We don't have enough pylons. Dude. I know we have the worker. I know we can just hatch the worker and let our clone do some good stuff. But darn. Pylon package here. Try and get through some more of the queue. Plate training equipment. Hopefully keep some people happy. Suit battery. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, everything requires these planetary samples. Well, we just crafted at least a couple of days of radiation filters. So we're going to be okay on those, which is huge. Because if you don't have those up, radiation doesn't go down, apparently. Maybe it's something with this zone. It's more radioactive than the other one. I'm not sure. Okay, can we now pick this one up? That shut our whole production line down, or? As best as I can tell, that's good. So it looks like we have... No, we can't put that down. So we have 2 pylons. We need 5 for the hub. I see now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So now we should be able to, in the refinery, we should be getting enriched metals on a regular basis here, so we can queue this up. That's my understanding, at least. So the only resource we don't have coming in. So we officially have organics, okay, minerals, enriched ores, which can get us there. We need these bad boys here. This metal deposit. That would be the next big... Not the next big, but that would be the last official, do we have what we need to get things done? Like, our resources coming in if we aren't actively farming. Which is one of our biggest obstacles right now, that if we aren't doing it, it's not getting done. I know we can assign people to do it, but whatever we assign people to do, it instantly introduces a new risk and new trouble. Okay, so we need 40 of these. It's these stupid radiation filters just eating up our queue. Man. That's rough. So we're gonna have to go and try and get some minerals ourselves. Can we assign the irradiated? He still will not be a part of the team. Well, we're gonna try and fix this. Hopefully it works. High risk of failure.
Can't get rid of you.
No, you can't. We're tired. We're going to bed. So we're going to bed with 30 metals. Day 42. The sun is far away. We're doing okay. New task, Ultra Rebellion. Find out what's going on. It seems the altars are unhappy with the way I'm running things. I'm worried the situation might get out of control. Why are they all of a sudden angry? He's been angry. That's fine. We should get scanned. I'm worried. We should. Oh, they all want to get scanned. Interesting. Find out what's going on. Craft an MRI. How do we even craft that thing again? Oh, it's crazy expensive. Right, there you go. Of course it is. Okay, let's go ahead and finish trying to repair this first. Because someone has to actually work around here if no one else will. Double check these are going. Yeah, we have another 4 days of these.
Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low.
Not true.
You need to reevaluate your priorities or else.
What do you suggest?
What exactly do you want me to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. You aren't. Build an infirmary, stat.
Infirmary. They want the infirmary. Okay, sure. We have wasted significant resources on this. Really sure why. Can we assign people there? Is that what this is? Kitchen, greenhouse, maintenance, infirmary bed. There you go. Only injured altars. Okay, we have one altar who might be injured. Up for debate. He's angry. He looks like he's okay. He looks like he's okay. He looks like he's feeling okay. I don't know why these guys are so persnickety of late. Well, we just wasted significant resources on that. Let's go fix the recycler. We need to be out building stuff, exploring, etc. But darn, we will take care of this. Not sure what good it is having the technician on the team. The scientist wants to talk again. I don't really want to talk to these guys. And the refinery just broke down. Dude. Yeah, there's definitely some hidden something that changed.
Hey, Brad, I'm done here.
The technician has recovered from radiation burns. Of course he has.
Finally, we have a way to deal with any medical issues.
Relax.
Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Let's remember, it was the scientist who was like, hey, just in case you forgot. If anything goes wrong here, wink, 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 we're going to take you out. Wait, what? Okay, well, things we need. Hook upgrade. Things we need. Automatic outposts. Things we need. Pylons. Things we're actually crafting. Radiation filters. We actually can't research anything until we get more planetary samples, which feels terrible. We're going to go fix this thing and go to bed. Hopefully we can get a little lucky here. 6 p.m. Looks like another hour on the job here. How many repair kits do we still have? We have a solid 10. Okay, that's good. Weight training equipment. Who wanted the weight training equipment? It was the botanist, right? Let's go let him know that we got that done, I guess. He's over here, I think. Yeah, he's hanging out practically in my room. Okay, when they stand in the corner like that, we can't reach them. Okay, let's just maybe move the botanist. How are they doing? Yeah, motivated, anxious, burdened. That seems about right for the situation. So I think maybe we can get them back in the greenhouse. Maybe we can catch him on the way out, let him know that we got the weights he wanted. Cannot be talked to. Okay, we're going to bed. Day 43, I'm not feeling good. What is that? Unwell. Why are they all unwell today? This is my whole squad, okay? They're in the infirmary bed or the contemplation pods. These guys just can't keep it together. And I just don't know. I don't know how to help them more. We're all in the same situation. We've given them a lot of tender, loving care. And, like, they threaten the mutiny. They're happy when we almost die. They are just really difficult in what is already a difficult scenario. I mean, we're doing our best here. And it is just not... No, not going well. So we'd love to expand our base. I think that would be huge. And then just a little beyond us right now. And then I'm hoping we can get our hands on the personal cabins. I think if we can get those things done, I think everyone's going to be so much happier. But we're going to spend the whole day ourselves crafting everything in the workshop. Starting with radiation filters, because if we fall under a certain number, these automatically jump the queue. This will actually be our entire day. Probably just about, maybe. No, maybe not. Awesome. There's a little bit of daylight left. We're going to be able to get out there and try and get that next outpost done. The water one over here. I think that would be really good for us. If possible. If possible. Not sure we have enough pylons, though. Healing and infirmary, 2 hours left. Okay. So everyone's going to be fully healed. Everyone's going to be fully healed in the very, very near future. I was worried about this. We won't be able to connect through here, will we? And if we can't connect through here, what's the solution? I feel like going up is the answer. Might not be, though. Might have to go maybe the other way. It's kind of the long way around, but... Organics are super important. Maybe the most important, because it equals food. Here we go. I think we go up here and then down. I think that's probably going to be the solution. But we don't have the climbing gear to get it done, which feels terrible. And if it's not the solution, we're going to have to undo everything we just did here. But it's my best guess that the way to connect this one... Well... Or straight that way. How do we get over there? I think they're absolutely... I don't want to say designed, but pre-programmed to be upset at some point. Why do these two not connect to each other? Do I put down the regular pylon, will it? Oh, needs to be like on the front angle, okay. It's fine. Because I bet there's an angle that way. Straight through here. We might be able to connect. Because it's looking like the pylons aren't going to work on the down. Jan wants to talk. Of course he does. And by Jan, I mean Technician Jan. It's always Technician Jan. All right, we have 1 auto organics, 1 auto mineral, and 1 auto enriched metal. The enriched metal brings in metal, and the enriched metal brings in... Into production here. It turns itself into metal and organics, right? So first off, we get, I think, 6 metal whenever this comes in, or 5, and then it turns into another 5 metal and 5 organics. So this one's super efficient. So even if we don't get another metal, no injuries, no radiation, and he's going to be well before tomorrow. Jan, the technician, wants to talk. All right, let's go handle Banana Boy over here, Mr. Sensitive.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What?
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Allied Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
Okay, glad we had that chat. And is he even sick? No injuries, minimal radiation. Okay. Well, I'm really glad that he felt the need to let us know about the... What is my researcher doing these days? No injuries, no radiation. He ate well. He's feeling okay. Yeah, they're just a bunch of weenies, man. It's kind of that simple. Throw him in the contemplation pod. My goodness. Just look at the infirmary ones. Cool. They heal faster. Oh, interesting. You can sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation faster. Cool. We have literally no need for that at all. Captain's bed's good enough for us. Day 44, the sun is far away. 2 days until the magnetic storm, which is a huge issue. We need to get this MRI upgrade in. We also need this hook upgrade, and we need more automatic outpost. This is just a tough position to be in because they all require minerals, and we don't really have more minerals right now. We're going to try and get out there and be productive these couple of days before the storm hits. Everyone's very upset we've not given them an MRI. We're a little far from base, but we need to get this done. Simply put, there's work to do. If we don't do it, no one will. Pretty sure we're in a deposit here. Having them blow through a drill charge to get to any of these deposits in this zone really escalates the difficulty. Because I'm reasonably confident there is one here. Maybe it's further down this way a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit underneath. Maybe it's further up somehow. All this elevation is really throwing me off. It's making it very tough to tell what is what. We're going to go through this gate and burn a suit charge, since we have a couple now. Oh, can we get up this, please? Say yes. Awesome. Let's see what's up here.
Whoa. Are those trees?
Trees? What is he looking at? My guy's done. Oh, there they are. All right, maybe there's some trees.
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Well, it doesn't matter. What's more important is there's a flashing... Oh! A flashing crate.
If I could get a closer look at that.
That's the only thing that matters. We need that. Mercy. This is a game changer right here. The damaged ship. That damaged ship is everything. Well, let's at least see what's over here. Iridium. Minerals we desperately need. How does this connect to the base? Maybe it doesn't? We need another 30 minerals. We're not quite there yet, but I'm really hoping by the end of day we will be. As I think... A couple of things. I think this is the angle here maybe for that zone. That we just did not quite have. There it is. Is there an angle here where we can connect to this one and over there? No, doesn't look like it. Awesome. We only have a couple of minutes left, but this should connect the next mineral outpost here if we do this right. Magnetic storm in a couple of minutes. We're going to run back to base here. We officially have 2 auto-organic outposts online, 1 mineral and 1 enriched metal. So other than rupidium, we have every single resource coming in. At least one of. And ignoring all of that, we should have enough metals to tomorrow be able to build the MRI scanner everyone wants. And we're going to also be able to upgrade our quantum computer, which is going to be a game changer for the base in a major way here. Quibbit level 4. To the best of my knowledge, this is the max Quibbit level. And I think we have to go guard. I think everyone's out of control. And I think it's only going to get worse. So we have to finalize the previous one before we can do this one. I don't really want to do that, but I think we will. But more importantly, with Quibbit level 4, we unlock level 4 research, which means we can go down here. It's going to cost one of these? No way. So automatic outposts work 7 hours, but we can get them to work for 9. Pretty big game changer right there. Other upgrades we have here, base expansion 4. Put that right in the queue. Everything else, though, costs those life. Planetary samples, they're calling them. Oh, yeah, everything's locked behind them. So even though we unlock the 4th Quibbit level, we're not going to be able to do anything with it right now. Well, if we can just survive one more day here, everyone can just hold it together just a little longer, then we're going to be in a position where tomorrow we can get the MRI scanner. Everyone can calm down about that. Day 45, the sun is far away. That's what we like to hear. No one wants to talk to us. We have no problems right now. Awesome. All right, take it back. The biggest issue is we need more food coming in. We do have our dude in the greenhouse supposed to be working on that, but he's not very fast, tell you what. So we need 100 metals for that MRI upgrade. All right. We're going to go out and see if we can't find a planetary sample. Hopefully things can hold together a little longer. We queued up another automatic outpost. I'm really concerned about our ability to... It's 9 a.m. and everyone's still in the contemplation room or hanging out. Nobody's working. It's just not a good situation. Their whole pack completely drained. That is rough to get completely drained and have to run through this. Let's try and clobber this guy. Yikes. All right, what kind of goodies do we have up here? Rubber duck and a skipping rope. Okay.
Where my stuff landed here?
There's too many of these guys. They're really hard to see, but there's one right in front of us, and it's massive. See, there it is. It's still following us. Maybe we can try and just as fast as we possibly can here. Not die. He's not even working. Oh my goodness, it's 5 o'clock. This man literally put in... Oh, no. This man literally put in maybe an hour of work. This is not good. The rupidium's in a time dilation. Can we get up this? We don't have enough suit battery. We might just die here. Because that's going to be the end of the day. And we've got to run back. It's going to take us the entire rest of the day to run back. We don't have enough suit batteries. We came out here with 2 or 3, burned through all of them. One of them just to get through this. I guess we'll put it here. Does not bring me joy. Isn't what I really wanted to put it on. But it's not a bad pick. It'll bring in more... It'll bring in more enriched metals, which can be turned into metals and organics, so it's not a bad thing to have, all things considered, but not our most productive day. It didn't feel great just to run around and have kind of nothing to show for it. Everyone still wants to talk to us, but we need 100 minerals to build that MRI. That's the good news, Jan Refiner. Here's a skipping rope for you.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah, I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes, but it was a start. Thanks, man.
Mr. Scientist, we've got a rubber duck for you.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
All right. Good job, us. Day 46, the sun is far away. Threat of rebellion. Find out what's going on. You have to be kidding me. There's 2 days before the whole rebellion thing kicks off. That's not good. Trying to find out about the threat of rebellion again here, what this is about. You better believe it's Technician Jan. Dude is the absolute worst. Ready to go? What's the good news, Technician Jan? Here we go.
Bothering you. Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. We still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us. You planning on doing something about that?
Yes.
I'm on it, promise. So step on in already, because we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise, some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
We have 4 days to solve the mystery of Molly. We need more minerals. We're at 88, and we need 100 here. Until those minerals show up, there's not a lot more we can do. It's a little bit of a coin flip what's going to be the best use of our time, because until we get 100 minerals, we can't build the MRI. And I'm reasonably confident that's going to be mandatory to have in order to figure out what happened with Molly. Man, good thing we went after these auto outposts early on. If we had not, we would not be able to do anything. As ultimately, our alternatives here have pretty much proven they are not just useless, they are big time useless. I mean, they are not helping us with anything. They're barely getting anything done. They're in regular work hours. It is an absolute struggle to try and get them to function just to be a respectable, useful member of the team. I mean, they are just really rough in this second zone. It's clearly scripted. Maybe there's something in the gym we can do to interact with it. Here we go. We can install the more advanced equipment. Okay. That freed up no storage space. Cool. Kitchen failure, dormitory failure. These are huge problems. Especially because I have multiple people assigned to base maintenance here. Base expansion 4 research complete. 100 minerals. Only buildings we have that cost minerals are the gym, the infirmary, the social room, personal cabins, contemplation room. I guess we get rid of the contemplation room. I think that's a mistake, but we don't have a choice right now, as we need those minerals. Only so we can build this MRI, so that we can try and install that and get everyone happy. Day 47, we're trying to avoid a mutiny here. Everything's pretty much been going wrong. Basically non-stop. We're going all the way up to install the MRI machine in here.
When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then.
Day 48, the sun is getting closer. That's really bad. We're not ready. Night radiation starts earlier? No. Anomaly activity increased. This sucks. This really sucks. Let's go pop open the worker since he's here. We need help. Even though it's going to be a bigger food burden, having the issue with needing the batteries and everything else, we genuinely need help in a major way. And then I think we even pop out the guard.
Hey, can you hear me?
Knock, knock. Is the whole, like, this is like the second or third time they've tried to rebel on us. I'm, like, completely done with that. It's gone far too far. It's not a good situation, but these guys make it worse.
Achy back, buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For efficiency. I'm afraid it's much more complicated than you think.
We're kind of shipwrecked.
Oh, well, I can't wait to find out how much more complicated it is. Let me ask you a few control questions first, okay? I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain? Please, what is your name and role on this mission? My name is Jan Dolsky. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast. There was an accident. Accident? What accident? During the landing. I'm afraid the whole crew died. Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew? Where's the comms room? I need to report this back to the Union immediately. Don't tell me you're calling the shots here. Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that. I only did what they told me to do. What? Who? The people from mining operations. They told me to make a copy of myself. Copies, actually, with Rapidium. No, you're lying to me. Rapidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm someone important. I do things for people. Real people rely on me. You're right about us being different. That's because I altered my mind to make you. I don't have your history of fighting for people. That can be really useful here. This is just... No, it's not happening. You know what? You need 2 things to process this. Time and straight-up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs. It better not be corporate propaganda. You can decide for yourself. Once you've read it, let's talk again.
In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base and meet the rest of the crew.
The worker is born. We're actually going to pop out and grab the guard as well and then talk to the scientists. It's going to put a lot of strain on our food supply, but it's what needs to get done right now, I think. Guard is born. Alternate branching paths here. I gotta tell you, the technician is the worst, and we just got rid of the contemplation room. I don't imagine the guard is gonna make things better. I think if anything, they're probably gonna be a pretty disruptive force in the way things are handled. I'm not like super thrilled that we've picked up the guard, but I'm hoping they're on my side. I'm hoping that we've got too many free spirits and freeloaders. I mean, anyone to just try and work with us on something would be just huge at this point. I actually do want to look at the life path of the worker. So he followed the refiner, right? So we went to school, and then we went out and joined the refinery. We joined the union. Okay. As the worker. And then turns out still had the big accident. Still got involved with the big protest. And all of a sudden, no one likes the union. Surprise, surprise. Next thing you know, we are some kind of redemption arc. Oh man, we're very nervous. So the worker was not thrilled to be on Project Dolly the way some of the others were. Let's check the guard here. So the guard took a different path. Like the technician, he stayed home, turned down a job at the mine, and had a good technical job. But that job turned out the owner was doing something shady, he got arrested. And so as the guard, we push into some kind of private business. And we make friends, taking big risks. The police are after us. We're a little bit of an adrenaline chaser. And next thing you know, we're in a fight. Oh, no. So the guard ends up in some shady business. The guard ends up with some really shady stuff. So we run away to space to escape our debts and our enemies. The guard goes down a really shady path. Oh, man. That's not much better. We're going to go talk to the scientist and see what the bad news is.
Everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You.
Right, because we're real.
You're the only one that's clean.
Of course we are.
You know what that means?
You're all infected? But how about you tell me you're the smart one?
I don't know. You tell me you're the smart one. Well, since you're the only one who wasn't created during this mission, there has to be something in the process we and Molly went through that caused this mutation.
There you go.
What was it exactly? It's too early to say. It could be rupidium, it could be the speed with which brain tissue was forced to grow, or even some external circumstances such as radiation that could have disrupted the process. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other alter will most probably result in the same condition, and two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Botanist wants to talk.
How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? You know, I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that. Right, the cat. Tell me about it. Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Wow, everyone wants to talk. We got to go to work today, guys. You guys can slack off at the base. We know how it is. Not getting that climbing hook early is really hampering us right now. I know everyone wants to talk. We're going to have to talk tonight because we need to find some of these internal veins and get our hands on some of these. Ah! It's huge! Oh, we took the radiation hit. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's all over. On. We need these living samples in a... Oh, there's another. In a really bad way here. Crazy. Oh, man, this sucks, dude. This is like maybe one of the worst outcomes here. Yeah, where's this thing's little circle? Let's just try and find this and hopefully it doesn't go up too high. Immediately goes up. Any chance it all went this way? Found it, found it. have more than one. That's crazy. No way, there's more of them. There's another one. Can we get by that one at least? Come on, please say yes. Come on, where did it go? Red of suit energy. This is miserable. The number of these guys here really ups the challenge in just a really tough way. We need more minerals to be able to do a lot of stuff here. It's like it goes that way. We just auto-use the suit pack. I really didn't want to do that. Found it. Well, most important thing we got there was something we can research with. I think the most important thing is going to have to be the automatic outpost efficiency. Giving them 2 more hours they're out there working. Not happy about this. I don't think we have a choice. I mean, I really don't think we even a little bit have a choice. We are struggling to get resources. I'd love to get some of this base stuff, like the large storage, radiation thing, et cetera, or the food farm efficiency. And then after the hook upgrade, you're... Ah! We're gonna have to take the hit. Wow, it is crazy how many of these guys there are here. All right, so this one went up, it looked like, right? All right. We go up now. Here we go. We can only do this once as it burns up 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3 of our suit pack. Ah, here, dude. Minerals. This whole time they were right here. Wait, where did my... No, we're gonna put up here, travel pylon. Don't have enough pylons, don't have enough metals. This sucks. How many pylons do we have? So we have 2 pylons, but a travel pylon costs 3. Okay. All right, we'll follow this for the minute then. We can at least get this next sample, it'll be worth it. Ah! No way. We just burned our second battery pack from our suit. So if we don't come out of this with that living sample, might be one of the most defiant mistakes of our career. Ah! Here it is, here it is. We have to find this. I know there's one behind us. Right now it doesn't matter. Wait, there's a mineral deposit over there? Run out the clock. Oh, never mind. There's not nearly as much clock as you think. Mercy. There's a phone call. Everyone wants to talk to us. Because we burned this pylon for storage space. Of course we did. That's the wrong one. We might die out here for this mistake. "20 seconds. No, 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 no. This sucks. Well, just gonna say we hate everyone. I was gonna say equally, but that's not even true. All right, we have 1 planetary sample. We've been doing so good without the suit upgrade. I'm tempted to not, and instead go for the radiation repulsor or the large storage. Maybe the radiation repulsor. I feel like this is going to be more valuable than anything else just now. But only if we can still get the large storage. We're going to have the radiation repulsor here. We're about 100 metals away from being like 150 metals away from being in a much better place. Technician wants to talk.
I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend.
Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor, thanks. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend should go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
No. Right. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Guard's kind of a scumbag from what we read, though. They got into a life of crime, went on the run, ended up out here to escape it all.
Hey there. You feeling all right?
Dude.
Did you jack my identity? Is that what this was from the beginning? A scam?
Hey, calm down. I can explain.
Yeah, I bet you can. What's the deal with the mustache, hmm? You really think someone could take you for me?
Nope.
I sure hope not. Because that's not what it's about.
Oh, yeah? Then what is it about? And don't say it's not about money. It always is. I'll tell you everything, but first, I need to ask you some control questions.
You ready?
No, I don't like it.
You signed up for a space mining operation. What is your name and role on this mission?
Johan Dolson, security officer.
They fell for that, Jan?
Okay, you know my name.
I know more about you than you think.
Oh, yeah? What are you, my daddy?
Not really, but you're a genetic copy of me.
What?
I'm Jan Dolsky, just like you. Except I went on this mission under my real name, as a builder. I didn't have your skills and your professional background, because my life took a different path than yours. I created you, because I was hoping someone would help me maintain order in the base. The mission you, or Johan Dolson, signed up for has taken a surprising turn. Crazy as it might sound, as a result, everyone in the crew is a different version of the same man. Jan Dolsky. Me. So, why don't you give yourself a moment, read the mission logs, talk to the others?
So, you letting me wander off just like that? You're not gonna tie me up and throw me out of the airlock or something?
Nope.
Why would I do that to someone who's me?
You really are serious about this, ain't you?
Go on, Johan. Explore your new reality. We'll talk later.
Jan, the worker, wants to talk. Right? Oh my goodness. Busy day for us here.
Every night, I have the same dream. And in that dream, I'm dying. And then I wake up, and guess what? I can't tell myself it was just a bad dream. Be real, Jan. There's nothing you can do. You don't have the time, and you don't have the knowledge. It would have been better for all of us if you just hadn't applied for this mission in the first place. This nightmare wouldn't be happening. We need to start being a real collective. We won't stand a chance against the system if we're just a bunch of individuals. Do you seriously think we should be confronting Ally Corp now? So you don't think enough has happened? Leaving you like this, making you create us like slave machines. And look at us, mining rupidium for them like good little children. Wake up, Jan. What would you have us do? Go on strike? I'm still trying to figure that out.
Jan, the refiner's in the kitchen. He wants to talk now. My goodness. Sitting here reading a book. It's great.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm doing my best, thanks.
Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know?
So right now the biggest holdup is 3 parts here. Number 1, we just do not have everything we need. Like, we don't have resources coming in the way we should. Oh, it's pretty late, but they want to talk to us on the phone. We should actually probably take that phone call. But since now there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of us, I was really hoping we could build everyone a personal cabin, but 6 times 20 on the minerals? That's insane. And on top of that, we still need to expand our base ones, which is another 100 minerals and 120 metals, of which we have neither. We're just kind of in a bad way, and we don't have enough resources coming in. Now, we do have a total of 2 organics, 1 mineral, and 2 enriched. If we can get that next mineral and maybe get a metal outpost, I don't know, like maybe it'll work out. Like, we have not been hurting for organics at all. However, maybe once we get automatic outpost efficiency done, it's going to work out. But right now, things don't feel good at all. Actually, it feels quite the opposite. Things feel pretty bad. We'll go ahead and take this phone call. Hopefully it doesn't make us late for bed. See who's calling. Lucas.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. Is the base safe?
The base isn't our biggest issue right now.
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
The altars are sick.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly, the sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh, this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy.
True.
Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
What exactly are you two up to?
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I just don't like the secrecy. I'm worried that it's compromising my survival.
I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Hila down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
What was the project about?
That project, Elon. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories.
Why was the project killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget cutting, but if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action.
You think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
I don't know yet.
I haven't investigated it properly yet. All I know is that it's some kind of a gravity field distortion.
Gravity distortion? Well, that would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long.
Day 49, the sun is approaching. We've got a phone call to make. People want to talk to us. Not good. Automatic outpost efficiency is going to get finished today. And then we've got those radiation filters coming in. Hopefully that helps with our base issues. As we need more automatic outposts down, is our base, our farm is like, we are really struggling to get resources in. And kind of that insult to injury, most of the team is struggling to be productive and work. We're really having a hard time getting anyone to show up, do the job that needs to get done. And as far as outposts go, the only thing we have down are 2 organics, 1 mineral, and 2 enriched metals. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We have 5 outposts, but you notice what we're missing here is rupidium, and we really need another mineral outpost. Everything costs minerals in a major, major way, and we need soup batteries. I mean, we probably need a load of soup batteries, maybe more than 5. Hopefully people show up and work today. For the most part, we're having a really tough time getting the altars to do much of anything. Everyone's angry all day long. Could not tell you why. Nobody's sick. Nobody has any like real cause to be so upset. But darn if they aren't just furious about who knows what. We'll take the phone call at the end of the day. You know what it's going to be, right? Here it comes. Hey, can you guys make more rupidium? I think maybe we actually go for this next internal vein just to get that off the chart. But at the same time, also probably the wrong choice. How many of these do you think there are? It's got to be another. Oh, big one. Oh, there's a wall of them. I think we have to get through all of them to set up the... Wow. So we cannot recharge it because we don't have anyone. We don't have any batteries. We queued them up, but we need the worker to actually do the work. Which I know, big surprise, huge ask. Production. They're working on a radiation filter. Of course they are. Well, they're doing that. We're over here getting killed. Okay. We will burn through more of our day to recharge. And we're going to go try and clear more of these guys out. Brutal. These anomalies are way too aggressive. And ignoring that issue, we still need to try and get a pylon out here. Maybe get one more. We'll run back, recharge again. Automatic outpost efficiency completed. I'm like really, really desperate and really, really hopeful that that clears up some of the outpost issues we have, as they are significant. All right, there's at least 3 more of these guys here. Come on. One more here. Just crazy how many of those guys are over here. I wonder if we should make this a tall one. Man, this is such a tough zone. It is just difficult to express. Aggressive ones. There's another one around here, apparently. Yeah, we really don't know what to do here with this rupidium that's stuck in this time dilation field. Oh, there it is. That was close. I don't think we can get this rupidium because of the time dilation field. Man, what do we do? And we have that next automatic outpost done. It feels terrible to not be able to put it down and use it. Ugh, this felt like such a waste of a day. It really felt like a... Incoming radiation, I forgot. We have 10 seconds. I think we're going to make it, but we're going to take a hit. And our radiation's already at 2 of 3. This sucks. 3, 2... Hey, we're stuck on a rock. I can't move. What in the world? Might have been the worst day ever. Oh, goodness. And they're all fighting about something, I bet. I absolutely do not want to talk to anyone. I mean, I really do not. You know what they're going to say. They're going to complain about some problem I can fix that we're all experiencing. And then when they're done with that...
So, how are you settling in? Well, you know who I am, so you probably know I came here because some really dangerous people went after me. But looking at the state of things, I'm starting to think that I'd have more chances of survival if they threw me off a bridge in concrete boots than with you lot. Looks like we were both running away from our lives, just for very different reasons. And it looks like I made it, huh? I mean, those guys that were after me, they're gone, right? Poof. Materially, your life didn't leave a trace in the world, but it's still there in your head. Your memories shape who you are. Wow, and that's what I call a win-win situation. So, you're one of us? And what are you getting at? Because I gotta warn you, I don't do team spirit.
Whatever, let's go take the stupid phone calls so they can tell us, get the more rupidium. Here it comes.
Lucas, you there?
We're going to bed. It's just too much.
I've been laying low, just observing the situation from a distance, but I think it's time you and I talked. Okay. So, you're a builder? Yeah. For a corporation? Yeah. And you weren't supposed to have any responsible role on this mission. No, a builder has a lot of responsibility. Yeah, right. Taking orders and getting injured all the time. Don't make me laugh. I mean real capacity to make decisions. As a leader, you remember. And how good it felt to have people follow you, trust you, respect you. So, what happened? How did you end up as a corpo rat without any agency? I grew up. You grew dead inside. Are you trying to make me feel bad about myself? I'm just thinking out loud. Where did your choices get you? Are you really satisfied with how you ended up drifting with the current, not getting in anybody's way? Because things can still change.
This dude is not
Go back
helping.
to your ideals and remember how to be a true leader. And how exactly would I do that? You can stand up for your people like you used to do, instead of trying to please the bigwigs. You can make sure working conditions in here are humane. Meaning, let's start with the fundamentals. I can see you care about radiation protection. That's good. Now, I want you to keep it up. That sounds reasonable. Of course, you can't do it by imposing overtime on anybody. Okay, I'm in. Good. I hope you can pull it off. Could be a first step to becoming true to yourself again.
Okay, cool. I mean, this guy's just kind of the worst. He's just not helpful. Day 50, the sun is approaching. We have gotten almost nothing done. It feels terrible. It feels so bad.
Want me to take a look there?
2 food rations have disappeared from the kitchen. Surprise, surprise. All right, the big plan today is actually kind of the same plan that it was yesterday. We're really desperate to get more minerals coming in. We're gonna go try and hopefully get that. Oh! Excuse us, excuse us. Hopefully get that 3rd sample. That's what that is. Looks like a sample, doesn't it? Looks like there's a lot of these guys here, though. Trying to avoid them as much as we can. Really know which way it's going. Oh, there it is, there it is. Going up there? Maybe? We're gonna have to go up. Leave us alone. We're gonna have to fight, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna die. There's way too many of them. This is crazy. Okay, well. 2 batteries it is then. We need this mineral deposit. Not even kind of a debate. We will not survive this zone without it. Because everything we want requires minerals. On. Charge, recharge. Why is this one so fast? Awesome. Automatic mining drill. This may be the biggest game changer, and we're out of pylons. Of course we are. I don't know what to do. There's just too much. There's just too much. I'm feeling so incredibly overwhelmed. Even though we have the tools to get through a lot of this stuff, it's not easy. It is just not easy. And we're not getting anywhere near. You have to be... Oh, it's a double. How long do you think that guy's been following us? Another. Okay. Well, we have 3 pylons. Never mind. We have one suit charge left. Last battery pack used. Come on. We have 3 pylons, so best we could do... Maybe here? There's one. Hopefully it connects through here. Well, this would be... Let's try and move this one, see if we can get it to connect, maybe. Gotta be kidding me. Can we get one there? No, no, no. Ugh. Okay. Kind of a brutal one. But that at least gets us to this mineral outpost here. That's pretty big, actually. Because that means we officially have 2 auto organics, 2 auto minerals, 2 auto enriched metals. Hopefully that's enough. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Let's grab these minerals. That officially gets us enough minerals that we can craft the base upgrade. Nobody immediately wants to talk to us. That's a win. We're going to go ahead, try and give the base the big upgrade here. Very expensive at 120 metals and 100 minerals. But I'm hoping this gives us a little room to work. The next upgrade is 200 minerals and 240 metals. I think we could probably hit that. Oh, they want another Rapidium mark. Wow. I definitely think we can get away with personal cabins once more of the minerals come in. I think that's going to be really nice. Hey, you're going to bring us Rapidium, right? Conversation, or we're not saving you? Wink. Incoming call. Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics. Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to, if I should go into the details.
Why'd
Maybe
you
another
bring this up?
time we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. I need to focus on other things.
Maybe I can secure even more rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
Day 51, the sun is approaching. I'm scared. Oh, and everyone's sad and wants to talk. 2 food rations in the kitchen have disappeared. Of course they have. Of course they have. Are we on another deposit right here? All right, planetary sample. So best guess. Yeah, we're gonna go with the shield modules. I think just not having to repair things is probably really strong.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Hollow chip. Okay, a bench. Anything else of value up here?
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Is this really it? I thought there'd be something else here. There just seems to be nothing. That was it. All that for that hollow chip. That was it. I just kind of can't believe it. This was a seriously long way to go to have basically nothing to show for it and the day's almost over. That is crazy. Personal cabins. Let's actually go look at one quick here at the end of the medium storage. Pretty nice. Personal cabin is a private room belonging to an elder. They will sleep and spend some free time there. Look at a small emotional boost. Awesome. I'm really hopeful we can get a few more of these. There's at least 4. That's not bad. And we can actually sneak in a 5th one. There's 5. We can't quite build 6 of them. But 5 of 6 dudes having a personal cabin. I mean, that was huge. It's significantly expensive. Okay, everyone and their mom wants to talk. We're going to do the phone call first and probably just ignore everyone because they just want to complain about problems I can't solve. It's probably Maxwell. Here it comes. Yep, Maxwell. Who would have guessed?
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job, especially knowing that I'm going to have to ask you to cross another threshold.
I don't like that, dude.
Try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells. But don't worry, you wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There's only one solution. You have...
Okay, here it comes. First off, crazy scientist guy is demoted down to the head of all mining operations. His whole branch gets shut down. He gets sent off to be like, you be in charge of mining. It just so happens we crash land. Wink. The nav computer deliberately killed off the crew to put us in this position. We all know it. And guess what? All of a sudden, we have to clone ourselves for survival, and the magic rupidium that fuels Maxwell's experiments just happens to be where we are. Great job, nav computer. Thanks, Maxwell. And then Maxwell's like, hey, don't tell anyone what's going on. People are going to think that I'm continuing my experiments on the sly. Also, Maxwell. No, seriously, don't tell anyone. Also, Maxwell. Hey, make more clones. Also, Maxwell. Here it comes. Ready? He's going to tell us to make a clone, to kill it, to harvest their brain, to sell it to other clones. You got to be kidding me right now. This guy is an absolute crook.
Have rupidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all.
I actually don't care about the alters even a little bit. These alternatives, they can all die in a hole. I don't care about this Maxwell guy at all, but I do care about our main man, Jan. Jan number 1. Jan original. Prime Jan. Whatever you want to call this Jan, okay? This dude, that's the character we pilot. That's who I care about. It's that simple. Ignoring all of that. Listen up. Maxwell has absolutely duped us, put us in this horrible position. There's no way we're ever going to be able to prove it. We just don't have access to get the proof we need to prove that Maxwell put us in this position on purpose. Maxwell's this Max guy, total villain. He set us up. The nav computer did not accidentally kill off the crew. It was intentional. I know he's covered his tracks. He's one sly fox. I'm telling you right now, Maxwell's a villain, and it doesn't matter what it is he's asking, because he's the one asking, we're against it. As far as I'm concerned, you want to hatch this tabula rasa, chop him up, feed him to the other guys, try and solve the problem. I don't care. I want my Jan to survive. I want Big Yando here to make it off this situation. And Maxwell is not doing things in our best interest. He's doing things in his best interest, and it is upsetting.
Oh, it would only be a body.
Wait, but if rupidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my alters is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Probably not, dude.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or the interest of your alters for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Jan Dolsky.
All right, he's got a point there. He might actually be the only one to get us out of this mess. You know, the mess he pushed us into.
I think we got ourselves a food thief.
Yep.
I did notice supplies were disappearing mysteriously. Thanks for bringing it up, but, one of us? I know you've come a long way with some of these guys, but I'm just reporting what I'm seeing. What do you suggest? Well, I've never been a thief, but sticking to the rules was never my kind of thing. So nothing pissed me off more than surveillance cameras, because the suckers actually work. Which is why we should use them. Let's take care of the problem before it escalates. Right. In the meantime, I'll try to figure out the best location for the cameras.
Okay.
And remember, it's best if no one knows what we're up to.
Okay. We officially have our number 6 personal cabin, which means I'm going to get rid of the dormitory. Probably about time for a big base redesign. I just don't have it in me right now. These alters have really, here in Act 2, they've really taken it out of me. Just drained my energy. They're asking for things I just do not have. They're asking for solutions to problems that I cannot help them with. You know, oh, I miss my cat back home. I can't get you a cat, man. I miss my friends. They never existed. You know, it's tough. It is just tough to have these conversations. We officially have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 personal cabins. Everyone's got their own space. We've got the gym. We have 40 cooked meals. You know, we're not eating mush. We genuinely are in a place of extreme difficulty. And all in all, I feel like we're doing really well with this scenario. And we don't have a whole lot to show for it. We don't have a whole lot to show for it at all. Jan the botanist wants to talk. Okay.
Please, tell me it's not true.
What's not true?
Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Okay, now that we talk to the botanist, Jan the worker wants to talk. Dude, you okay? Are you happy about the radiation protection? What a stupid question. No one has any radiation. The barrier's been up for weeks.
So, happy about the levels of radiation protection in the base?
Huge
You're
smile.
doing great. People feel much safer. Keep it up, and you'll gain their trust.
Oh, okay. 52 Sun is approaching. So we have 10 big things we're trying to get done. First off, oh, they're going to rebel again? What's the new rebellion about? 2 food rations have disappeared from the kitchen. Of course they have. We're going to worry about that a little later. Now, the high climb is brutal because it eats up 3 of our supplies. So we're going to go ahead and actually put a travel pylon right here up top. We might take that one down because I don't think we can get through this cave, but... What is this? Someone's been here before?
Exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed.
Oh.
Shame. Could have made good use of you.
There's nothing we can harvest from it? Oh, please tell me this is Rapidium for real this time. It's gonna be this one. We'll probably need to break these rocks. But it should not be hard at all to get this one done. We have 1 drill charge. Man, I wish we'd come up here sooner. We haven't, like, needed any Rapidium, like, recently, but clearly we do in the near future. Oh my goodness. Are we, like, right on top of it here? I don't feel like these were nearly as difficult to scan in Act 1. There we go. Production, automatic mine, automatic outpost. To the top of the list. Is anybody working? It is 9 a.m. and nobody's working. And then maybe we can connect through here? No. Well, if we can't connect through here... If someone was trying to fix this, the implication is there's someone else alive. I don't think we'll be able to connect through this either. Which means we have to go over somehow. What is the angle for this one? I think the angle for this... It's got to be something like this. Because I don't see any other way. It's going to be kind of a crazy angle if we can, but I think we can. We're going to try it. Yeah, if we really think someone was trying to repair this, it makes me think someone else is alive out here. We have a little bit of time left in our day to explore, so we're going to go for it. Because I bet this is close to that zone we need to be to... I think time dilation? The anchor point or whatever? There's one right at the top. No! Oh, this is so bad. We curve to the right here. Oh, we're losing so much daylight up here. Hey, but we found the anchor point for the gravity sensor.
Looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Do I actually use it, or do I pick it up?
Find me when you have a moment.
Does it stay here? Because I think I saw another spot was here. I don't know. It's not a fast travel point, so we're gonna have to get back up here. Unless we can get a travel pylon connected. Not likely. Okay. All right. Anything good up here? Please say yes. Because to me, it looks like, yeah, we can plop that there. Maybe this is a shortcut to get down. From now on, you can attach a shield to a module. Shielded module will deteriorate 50% slower. Okay. Cool. Where are we? There's a path to the right here. We're going to go for. Awesome. University hoodie and a watch. Anything to keep these maniacs happy.
Yes. I was missing that.
We can connect the travel pylon too. And that actually connects it over to the Rapidium as well, right? I go to assignments. I've got an auto Rapidium online. Auto Rapidium is on. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So we had to put one of the big ones, which cost 5 of the little ones. and then we could connect our way across here, which required going through this bridge. Okay. I think we travel to here, harvest this one, then go back to base. I think maybe the first thing we do is... What did it cost to build those shields? And we need to talk to everyone. Add shield module. We'll add it to the kitchen. Oh, it does. It costs minerals and 10 minerals and 20 metals. Okay, well, the kitchen now has a shield module. I want people eating. And we'll put one on the greenhouse and research lab, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully we don't need to re-add these whenever, because we're out of minerals. But the shield's pretty cool. Doesn't seem to add any mass. Hopefully it makes everyone happy. Just room's not breaking down, right? We want to expand the base. It's going to be 200 minerals. I really would like to do that. All right, let's go ahead and I think make the phone call first. Then talk to the scientist. Then talk to everyone else. Hopefully it's Lena. Can we just get some other options here? Lena, awesome. Illness.
Lena? Can you hear me?
Jan? So, why don't you just be honest with me? What is going on with you?
We need a lifeline, and this might be it. So we're just going to go for this.
You're right. I'm not making this easy.
So, why are you calling now?
In the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me.
I have rupidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My altars.
Altars? Jan?
Yeah. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
They've got some kind of medical condition. My altars. A brain mutation. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die, and I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these altars?
He was the one who instructed me to create them.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board. It's gonna backfire, and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
I don't know.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you.
I think she screws us over to climb the corporate ladder. I think he screws us over to open up his research. I think us, the original Jan, our life is over, dude. Oh, okay. Let's see what everyone's complaining about today. We'll go to the technician first. Look at this. He's training for the fight.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down.
Heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it.
What if I told you there might be another option?
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
Or else what?
Or else what?
Or else the change will be you.
This is the third time they've threatened immunity me. And frankly, it is exhausting. Most days it feels like we're the only one getting things together. Now, in the botanist's defense, they have regularly showed up, grown food, and been a part of cooking food. And the scientist has actually really worked hard in the research lab. Most everyone else, just problems, not helpful, slacking off, taking their sweet time. Me, desperately out there needing suit batteries. The technician, I could do that. I could fix things, but I'll just go tinker with some other vehicle. Come on, help.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
I'm still sleeping on the floor. Are you gonna build that dorm or what?
What are you talking about?
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Build everyone a personal cabin. Nobody likes it. All right. Build dormitory. There it is. No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 personal cabins. Good, no problem. You're not... Is he really sleeping on the floor? Event log, day 52. Uptick. It felt awesome to sleep in my very own cabin. Uptick. It feels good to use the gym. Uptick. The gravity sensor is ready. We're one closer to escaping here. Okay. You guys are just the worst. Guard wants to talk.
Heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Look at us. No problem we can't solve, right?
And the worker?
I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah. And I gotta say, good job. I know not everyone is convinced about this method, but in my opinion, we should do whatever it takes to save the crew, without looking back.
I hope the worker feels better getting that off their chest. Let's see what the scientist has going on. Gravity sensor.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. How do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that? No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
We're gonna need towers to neutralize this radiation thing. Brutal. Okay, tasks. Alter Rebellion. Build a dormitory. Do not let anyone die. The alters don't want to sleep on the floor. So even with the personal whatevers. Research the park with bench module? What? Park with bench. Okay, that's cool. Okay, something's going on with the worker. It's getting way too late at night for whatever this is, dude. What are you doing in here?
I know. Seems like the odds are against us. But
all right, I'm done. Good night, try again tomorrow. Day 53. Food rations have disappeared. Surprise, surprise. I think we start working on these radiation repulsors. A module designed to decrease the rate of radiation filters. Work smarter, not harder. Now that we have some rubidium coming in. Oh, they're big. Oh my goodness. We're gonna build it. And then does it need to be shielded? Shield cannot be shielded. So how many of these do we need to build to completely negate the need for filters? Look at that. Repulsor modules. 0 of 3. So we can get 3 in here. We can pretty much turn that off. So we really need our scientists to show up and get working today. To such a degree, I'm very tempted to put in crunch hours. Everyone's in a bad mood, but maybe it's the way forward at this point. Wait, hold on. Somebody's super sad about something. Are you kidding me right now? What's going on here, botanist? Why is he mad?
The circumstances are far from comfortable. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down? Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
You may now install a surveillance desk in the command center. If you do that, the guard will spend all his working hours looking for the food thief. You will not be able to assign him any other work until the culprit has been found. Right, see, that doesn't sound like a good use of time. Let's see if we can get this last planetary sample. I think it was up here. There we go. Oh, it goes further up. And let us go, let us go. Because we stop the fight and we won't have the energy to climb. But a big part of me really thinks we should be... Well, this one went really vertical here. A big part of me thinks... We gotta be getting close. Oh, there it is. I think we have to take that hit too. And we're gonna try and fight this one if we can. Gonna burn a battery pack. There it is. Where is the little... Come on already. I don't see it. It's absolutely guarding this thing, though. Come on. Or run it. I think we got it. Yes. To the best of my knowledge, that is the last planetary sample. Here. There's not another. I feel like we've explored about everything here. And as soon as we get 200 minerals, we can go ahead and expand the base one more time. All right, so the scientist officially finished whatever hacking thing is now doing his whole private thing. Then we'll do neutralized towers and then park with bench. But 24 hours means it's actually going to take him, well, a lot longer than I wanted to. I'll say that much to get that done because he doesn't work a 12-hour day. That means he's going to be gone for the next 3 days.
Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
We will be refusing the technician's request. I don't care what it is. There's no happy ending for that guy. It's pretty obvious at this point that the only outcome there is going to be negative. Let's check the phones. Talk to, I assume, Lena. There we go.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Okay.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
Oh, wait, we? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector.
I knew it.
They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
You told your colleague about my altars, even though I asked you to keep it a secret.
Really? I'm doing all I can to help you here, and all you can say is, you asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Easy for you to say. Imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your altars from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time, and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay.
Like how
Right.
both the people who offer potential help immediately try and isolate us. They're like, hey, just so you know, I'm the only one that can help you. Okay. For the record, you know who's stealing? It's got to be the person who's secretly working on a vehicle that maybe could have helped us, but instead of helping us, of course, the implant costs minerals, rupidium, and metals. Sure it does. Do we need more than one, you think?
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Yeah, whatever the Lena's solution is, you know he was going to be on board with it.
The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
The scientist is upset? Why is the scientist upset? No injuries, no radiation, ate well, you know, their own cabin. They're just a bunch of weenies, dude.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Yeah, brain implants. This is going from bad to worse.
The technician and the scientist had a violent argument in the lab and damaged the lab. Of course you did. It will take 4 hours of our day, sure. Day 55, the sun is approaching.
You kept your word about the radiation protection. Doesn't mean the end of our problems, but at least you've learned something.
You have learned charisma. A good leader knows how to treat people who rely on them. The worker taught you that care and respect are more efficient. Go to lessons learned. Wow. Okay, a whole new system. Hidden away. I guess these are mini quests for each character, and we're just not doing a great job with them, it would seem. Checking on the scientist here. What's up, guy? I don't care about what happened in the lab.
What happened in the lab?
Our friend got angry that you didn't indulge him. He tried to force me to explain the research to him, and things quickly got out of hand.
I think we're actually in an okay spot here coming into... Oh, there's a phone call? Coming into day 55. Not perfect. Not great, but okay.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
Oh, I built another arc. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of rupidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in,
Here it comes.
it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they've been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman, she got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
All right, technician, what is it?
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
So glad we had that talk. We need more minerals. Yeah, minerals have been... Oh, and the infirmary's having an issue? Are you kidding me? Another new issue? I never would have guessed. All right, where's the amp? What's going on?
Are you really planning to vote on your treatment?
Why? Are you afraid of democracy?
Maybe.
Cute. You heard them. They feel they should all have a say in this. The one thing they can agree on. Anyway, don't think you're not invited. We'll let you know when the event starts.
Hopefully that's good enough. We can go to bed. You're on day 55 coming to a close. Day 56, the sun is fast approaching. One food ration has again been stolen from the kitchen. We are 5 hours away from a magnet storm. There's a rebellion going down in 22 minutes. It is our third rebellion. We've survived. If we check in on our altars here, the technician is furious. Jan the scientist is sad. The botanist is frightened. The refiner is feeling okay. Jan worker is sad. And Jan Guard is okay. Now, when we look at their event logs, they're mostly upticks. You can see here, Jan the Guard uptick. I'm grateful Jan gave me my old trading cards. It felt awesome to sleep in my own cabin. It felt great to have a proper workout. And the one downtick, the bucket list ceremony was a disaster. And same thing with most everyone else. Just overwhelming upticks, except for Jan the Refiner. Hold on. He worked too long. He doesn't like how excited the worker is. Yeah, all right. Great stuff going on. Our main goal here is to research the neutralizer tower to try and survive the planet. And that is in the queue. We can create the tabula rasa. It's probably a achievement or something. I don't care. I'm not interested in creating some life form to harvest. And craft one implant for every altar. It's kind of expensive, actually. This is actually like way harder to do. And build a dormitory, which we have done. And don't let anyone die. And research the park with bench module. That is up next in our research. Question the suspects. Oh my goodness. So we're just waiting on the scientists to get this work done. That's the most important thing. We're gonna have a second day of, instead of standard hours, which are supposed to be 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., which my guys tend to work like noon to 2. They're a lazy bunch of dudes. We've turned crunch on for a big 12-hour day, but the only person who really needs the crunch is the scientist, which is kind of a bummer. Is again, we've got this rebellion coming. Well, I guess we could turn crunch off. They could work a 7-hour day. What would that get done? Would that get done? If we work a 7-hour day, that might be enough to finish. Oh. It's 13 hours of work to get the neutralized towers done, and I would like that done sooner rather than later. We do have one sample, and I was intending to put it on module shields too. Things just do not break during a magnetic storm. But that's another 6 hours of research. And my suspicion is we're going to be better off going for the free climbing mod, reduce the energy costs for medium and high climbs to 0. I feel like that's just going to get a lot of good value. As if we'd gone with that at the start of this zone, would have solved a lot of our zone problem. And we're going to try and build 2 more radiation repulsors. It does add quite a bit of mass to the base. However, if we can just get one more built, which we're going to need 40 minerals, we have 0. If we can just get one more built, I think that'll actually negate the entirety of the filter need, which will be pretty big. I think this Rapidium we don't know how to get. I think there's a way to do it. I think I figured it out. Apparently these time dilations can be defeated. There's some kind of maybe that thing in the middle of them. I don't see it anywhere.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
I don't see it anywhere. There it is.
Nothing more to do here.
And that clears out the zone. There's somewhere floating inside of that zone. I know we're in a magnet storm. There's somewhere floating inside the zone. Crazy as it sounds, a thing we can pick up like that. And that's how you clear out those little time anomalies and More importantly, it's also how you access this vein, which means we now have 1 rupidium and the second rupidium as well. So it looks like filter drain decrease 0%. Interesting, we now need 4 of them. In the bottom, it seemed to say 3. I wonder if that's for each base expansion. Research lab is researching. Just 4 hours away from neutralizing towers. And man, I'd love to get this large storage. We're going to go for the module shield. On one hand, I think the free climber is probably really, really strong. This really held back our progress in this zone. We don't know what the next zone is going to be, but we know the base is going to be there. And if this prevents the base from breaking during magnetic, like with a module T2 shield, they never get damaged during magnetic storms and don't break down. I think that's worth having. We spent our planetary sample on it. The last one we're going to get in this act, this chapter. And if nothing else, it means we can keep someone assigned not on working, but instead we can keep someone assigned on just having a good day, right? Just being productive in the best possible way. Where did the guard go? The food thief again? Man, this just keeps going.
We're not getting any closer to finding the food thief. Your lead turned out to be false. I verified it.
Yeah, it did. I know that now.
You mean you caught him?
I pretty well did.
On camera?
Yeah, I have the footage. But it happened during the night. It was dark, and, you know, we all look pretty similar in our pajamas.
Are you kidding right now? We all look distinctly different. I have a full head of hair. You have a full beard. Pajamas or not, we are not that identical.
You know what? I'm beginning to think you're messing with me.
I'm only trying to help. And it's not like I've got nothing for you.
What do you have?
A first-rate sense of smell.
What?
Yep.
You want me to accuse a man of theft based on your opinion that he left his smell in the kitchen? Are you for real?
It's a good lead.
It would be the psychotic union leader who's like, oops, I got hurt at work. Of course you did.
What happened in the workshop? I had an accident. Something broke, I think. I should have inspected that module a long time ago.
All right, hopefully he's happy enough. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully we wake up and the workshop is done. What is this? What's happening? Game over. The altars rebelled against you? What? What are you talking about? You're kidding me, right? Apparently, this is a known bug that developers have said they're working on trying to fix, where you satisfy all conditions for a rebellion to not end your game, and it just goes through. I think maybe part of the issue on my end was I built all the personal cabins, and then I destroyed the dormitory, and then they all came to me and were like, hey, why is the dormitory destroyed? We're sleeping on the floor. But their event log showed they all slept in their personal cabins, and so even when I rebuilt the dormitory, the rebellion still went off. So we're going to go back maybe 10 days just to make sure things don't play out quite the same way. I'm going to try and make all the same exact decisions and get us back into, that magnetic storm on day 56. I think the magnetic storms are scripted when they come, what day they come on, or how long they come after certain events. So hopefully we can avoid this bug and get around it, because if I go enough days back, about 7, I think we're safe from making that same mistake. I'm a little upset here. We're on day 55 and we made one small change, as far as I can tell, which is build the garden. The technician gave us the sad story about how he liked to sit with his mom at the garden, blah, blah, blah. And when we picked up that hollow deck, where the only thing up way on top of the mountain was the garden module, we picked that up. So we built that instead of the personal cabins. And lo and behold, guess what? The altars still had a rebellion. Even though we not only had the garden. Oh, we gotta talk to him. Here. There we go.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time.
These are QTEs, by the way. When you catch them in a room after them asking for it, you have to walk right into the exclamation point before they leave the room. I've missed several of them, just not being fast enough.
You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier?
You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
This is why this guy's so exhausting. He said, hey, I'm really struggling here. I had a nice time at the garden with Mom. We make a garden. Him, Oh, so all you want to know is, no, we're trying to do a nice thing for you. That's it.
You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom.
Yeah, the technician is hot garbage. They only cause trouble. Again, though, find a way to heal the altars. New threat of rebellion. Huge problem here. You can see above, we can already do QC hacking to get the tabula rasa or craft an implant for everyone. We're going to craft the implant for everyone. Day 56, the sun is approaching. The rebellion's on the way. We're just not in a good way. We're not in a good way. And the next storm in a couple hours here. And by a couple hours, it's now. We'll craft implants all day. Look at all these failures. Wow. Pretty significant. Oh, all of them. Okay. We'll repair this. Try to make it through the storm.
I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart.
Okay, looks like that did save us from the rebellion. We actually need to craft these neutralizer towers at 160 minerals each. We still have another 200 minerals here on the base expansion. So we were at least 400 minerals away. Not counting the shields. I would love to be able to get a shield on some of these rooms here. Kitchen or gym or something. But you can see a shield is going to also cost minerals as well. Everything costs us minerals. And we have both mineral stations actually locked up, set up, and on board. Day 57, the sun is approaching. We're still in the magnetic storm, another 17 hours. Altars and the kitchen are reading the bucket list. This is what I'm talking about. If you miss this little, like that little blurb there in the, there, bottom left, altars are in the kitchen reading a bucket list, then you miss it. In short, there's nothing we can do until tomorrow. I think we're going to go to bed, and hopefully the day moves forward. We're at 110 minerals. We're hoping to get to 200 here. Day 58, the sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation starts even earlier. Anomaly activity has increased. A new internal vein has appeared on the planet's surface. Wait a second. An internal vein for a planetary sample? Everybody's pretty, looks pleased. Everyone's pretty good. I mean, the technician's never been better. Motivated, rebellious. All right, let's get outside and see if we can find that internal sample. This is going to be the defining moment here if we can. There is another sample. Oh, that is crazy exciting. Being able to get this sample is pretty massive. We don't know where the endpoint is for it. We're gonna find out though.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
There it is, there it is, the giant one. It is Guardian. Oh my goodness, we found it. We can definitely get the large storage, but I don't think we will. I think it's going to be better off going with the free climbing, reduce the energy cost from medium and high climbs to 0. I think that probably gets the most value. And then next planetary sample we get, we go suit upgrade. I think that's probably the most likely. I'd love to get this large storage. I just don't think it's really going to be as much value as just being able to climb costing nothing. We're going to go for it. One thing we should probably do before I completely forget is set up a travel pylon on the other side. I bet we're going to want that. I bet we're going to have to go back to that previous point and slap down. We have 6 days till the next storm. Slap down a big travel. Go the right way. Yeah, across here. This normal pylon, we're going to change to a travel pylon. Some altars are arguing in the research lab. Of course they are. Here and then left. Not enough energy. See, that's what I'm talking about. We had 10 suit packs today. We got in a scenario like this where now we had to burn one to be able to... Well, pylon. We had to burn one to be able to get to where we're going. Here we go. Of course, it's the technician and the scientist.
Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Day 59, so we have 5 days to get out of here. I don't know if we can do it. Attend the meeting in the kitchen. Don't love that. Just wait. This is when we find out. Hello, hello, hello.
We finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay, let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I hope we're not trusting anyone from the corporation.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
What? Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it. Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just
dispose of us in cold blood? You do know brain implants can be hacked, man. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk.
Anything is better than letting the corporation mess with our heads.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was,
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now.
Well, this is terrifying.
Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Conflict of values. You made a choice to have a strong impact on your relationship. Some will approve, others against. This will have a permanent effect on their attitude towards you. Surprise, surprise. Jan, the worker, and technician have a little lock symbol. Ooh. So we're going to put both of them to contemplation pod. I don't really want them working on whatever it is they are doing, as I think they're more likely to sabotage us than anything else. We're going to make sure the research lab has the scientist, refinery, the greenhouse. So if that's the case, then we're going to be down to the scientist, the botanist, the refiner, and the guard. We can survive with that. It's not optimal. Don't misunderstand the situation here. It's a little uncomfortable, but the botanist can flip between greenhouse and kitchen, as can the research lab, and the refiner and the guard can work on the inside stuff, and we run outside stuff. And hopefully we can get enough monies down to survive. Now, we knew that these guys were going to be upset. The technician, because he's just the worst, and the worker, because anything that wasn't his idea, he's against.
Hey, I know you were against it, but in the end, I decided to trust Lena's solution. So, how do you feel after the procedure? I don't feel anything, which I guess is good. I try not to think about it too much, having that piece of metal forage around in my head. Actually, I'm trying to think about completely random in case someone really is hacking my thoughts.
Basically, everyone is upset about the decision, but it was going to go, I feel like they're going to be upset either way.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great.
Lucas probably wants to know about Rapidium. Here it comes. Oh, look, report on collecting Rapidium.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know Rapidium's piling up in the base nicely.
So we need to escape in 5 days, which means we need to make these neutralizer towers. And these neutralizer towers cost like 160 minerals. I don't know that there are 160 minerals we can harvest in the next 5 days here. So we need to construct 2 neutralization towers, but we cannot afford the mineral cost. We still need 100 more minerals to go. I think we might have actually just lost. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get the minerals before time runs out. Day 60, we have 4 days until sunrise. Not a lot of time at all. And we don't have enough. We don't have enough anything to get it done today. Where did the kitchen go?
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
Okay, they're just having a little chit chat. The worker damaged the quantum computer on purpose. Wow. Look at this. He's just in here kicking it. We're here repairing the computer.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
One of the many issues we are running into here as time moves forward is there are just no minerals. We need more minerals to be able to build those structures, and I don't think we can do it. I think the sun's going to come up before we're going to be able to build them. And I think we lose this run. I think we're going to have to retry all over again. I don't even think we have enough things we can scrap to... Well, maybe we do. But darn, I don't want to be in a position where we have to scrap things to be able to work. Most important thing that does is it means that we can now use a fast travel pylon to get up here. And this should cost nothing to climb. Yeah, no energy spent here climbing this. Awesome. Oh my goodness. There's a giant anomaly up here because of course there is. Alright, and then let's climb across to this one. And we'll do our best here to get another fast travel pylon done because I think we're going to have to... Oh boy. I think we will have to... Yeah, see where this thing is? I think we'll knock this thing out probably, right? Yeah, here it is. You know, best guess, we'll knock this thing out and then have to plant the next, like, pillar here. I don't know. I really don't know. We're going to be able to build our first neutralization tower. Looks like it's a 3-hour build. That is a bummer.
I'm wrapping things up here.
Ooh. All right, first tower done. Says we need to make 2 of them. But maybe we can go put 1 of them up, regardless. A neutralization tower. There it is.
I'm done here. Should I do this
Whoa,
now?
whoa, whoa. Nothing we can do with it just yet. Day 61, sunrise in 3 days. It all comes down to, can we get enough minerals in the next 3 days? We're actually getting a little short on food as well. Not much, but we've had a food thief. And it's definitely setting us back a little bit. Day 62, we have 48 hours until it's over. Altar Rebellion. There's a new rebellion going on. Of course there is. 3 days for that. Oh, man. Wait, why is Jan the guard upset too? Cranky after sleeping on the floor? Why is anyone sleeping on the floor?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. Things gotta change, or else.
Okay, we've had this conversation a few times. Build?
Definitely running out of storage space.
Build a dormitory? Why are we building a dormitory? And why is anyone sleeping on the floor?
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah, the atmosphere is a bit heavy lately, don't you think?
Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
Not everyone's happy about my choice of treatment. Well, I guess that was to be expected. They're behaving like a bunch of spoiled brats. And I just wanted to make it clear that I'm with you, 100%. Sometimes, you just can't play nice if you want to come out of a situation and not be a wimp, right? You get that, I get that. Yeah.
Build a dormitory. Okay, we will build another dormitory. Maybe you have to have 2 of these things. You have to have 2 of them. Okay. Whatever makes everyone happy. Jan the scientist wants to talk.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? A team of skilled lab analysts would be nice. Maybe there's something more workable. What do you usually do to boost your spirits? Well, it may sound vain, but I like reading reviews of my articles.
What? Oh, okay. Who's the new upset altar we need to talk to? What's the issue now?
So, what do you think?
Man, I slept like a baby. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously.
Oh, okay. Great chat. We're officially building that second neutralization tower. And we're going to go put it up. And hopefully then everybody's happy. We can knock out this anomaly
There's nothing more
and try and get to that next zone. All right, neutralization tower in place. Towers 1 and 2. Assign full 4 altars. What? Okay. Jan the scientist. Jan the refiner. Jan the guard. Jan the botanist. Use the gravity sensors and leave the canyon. Day 63, we have 1 day to sunrise. It's going to be our last day here. We're going to work in the kitchen probably the whole day. Cook meals for everyone. We'll try and shield up a few more locations. I mean, this zone was very challenging. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We have tried to shield up some locations. It's very expensive. The first shield cost 20 metals and 10 minerals. And the second shield level of shield cost another 20 metals and now 20 minerals. So total cost to shield these rooms are 40 metals and 30 minerals. So we have just enough to completely shield up 1 more room. We've done the kitchen, the infirmary, and the dormitory. To be clear, what this means is these rooms do not break. They will keep going. I think we're going to do the workshop next. I was really hoping we would be able to get rid of these filters, but we were only able to get 2 of them done, as they're very expensive to make, costing metal and rubidium and minerals. But with 2 of them, it's a 50% drain, which is significant. So instead of 1 filter lasting 24 hours, they now last a total of 48 hours. And they've gathered in the command room. Yikes. I'm sure they've gathered for my well-being. They make me happy, right?
There's a good vantage point
Quiet.
here.
I guess we should have eavesdropped on them. So the technician and worker are planning on doing something nefarious. So this was the original gravity sensor. Maybe there's something we can interact with here now. There it is. It's going to cost us a full 800 to move the base, and we're going to lose 21 pylons. Perfect. We're going to be totally okay with those pylons not being here, no problem.
Get out of here.
Stabs us in the back, leaves us for dead again. There you go. The second we got rid of that gravity barrier, the technician attacked, left us for dead. That sucks. All right, Act 3, Journey 3. Here we go. The infirmary, I bet. You know it was the technician that donkey punched us in the back of the head.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything?
Of course we do.
You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off.
Classic.
Into the desert. Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Adricol in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense.
Tell me something I don't know.
We're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear.
Okay.
Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth.
Oh boy. We don't have any resources coming in, and even worse, we're actually missing a lot of resources. I'm looking at what we have. We only have 12 metals. I feel like we had a lot more metals. We have very few cooked foods either. Makes me very uncomfortable with the direction these things went. See if we can catch the guard here quick. All right, talk to him.
You're a loyal guy. Oh, yeah. I'm loyal to my comfortable bed and to the coffee machine. We're out of that, by the way. Coffee, so, yeah, I'm starting to question my judgment. Maybe you should question yours, too. About waking up from that coma. Now you'll have to watch all those versions of your own death.
Interesting. Can we actually cook this food? Just checking now. Okay. Yeah, the refiner here. It's good news, Jan.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
And checking on the botanist here.
And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
Yeah, best as I can tell, they stole several hundred piles of resources from us, like a significant amount. The scientist is doing his own thing. Agatha. Agatha's new. We don't know Agatha. Like Agatha. I think we should talk to her.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything she said when right in one ear, right out the other. Lucas is calling.
What the They know everything. The board. But I thought we had each other's backs.
Okay, spoilers here. If you go ahead and work with Maxwell, Lucas will try and get you to skim some Rapidium to him, because something they have never explained to us that you're only supposed to find out, I don't know when, is that Earth has a food crisis because the corporations have done a bad thing, and the Rapidium is the solution. And they need it to grow food in some way. Because of that, if you side with Maxwell, you will Again, like I said, huge spoilers. If you side with Maxwell, you're completely screwed. If you side with Lena, you're completely screwed. But if you side with Maxwell, there's an opportunity to work with Lucas to sneak some Rapidium away from the corporation and give it to a bunch of like smaller groups. And the food crisis on Earth is much better because instead of, 3 fat cats saying you get to eat and you don't get to eat, there's actually plenty of food for everyone. It's an engineered crisis. Not to get you off track. I did not realize that by working with Lena, it took away our opportunity to work with Lucas. I thought we could still give him some on the side, even if we worked with Lena, because ultimately Maxwell is just a scumbag. Okay, back to present day here.
Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. Maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and one of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Let's go see what the scientist has going on.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to. The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree, it could be dangerous, but go ahead then. You want to experiment on yourself, for the sake of science. Trust me, I would. But, given that we don't really know what we're doing, I believe that if we're going to tamper with someone's brain, it's best if the one with at least some degree of scientific intuition runs the operation from behind the console. I sense an insult in there, but I guess you've got a point. I wouldn't want to lose you. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and...
This seems like the worst idea we've ever had. Oh, we're all going in. Okay, well. This sucks. Quite literally the opposite of anything I like to be doing. Here comes that new core memory unlocked.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah.
You'll miss me when I'm gone. Here comes that new core memory unlocked.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah.
You'll miss me when I'm gone.
Is it okay to have second thoughts about it? Alrighty.
My heart.
What is going on? Oh boy.
Over. Hello? Anybody here?
It was just a dream.
Base has stopped. I should check outside.
I'd rather not. Well?
We're still in the storm.
What are we, closer to the extraction zone? We really are just gonna walk off into nothing? Oh, interlude. Sure, of course. Right. Yikes. Oh, look, and our whole ship's gone. We're clearly having some kind of a mental event. Some kind of a questionable...
Someone's there.
Nah, they're gone, man.
Am I losing my mind?
Maybe we're dead.
What was that?
This is weird.
Is that a baby?
I'm calling it. It's weird. It's a weird thing to be happening right now.
I recognize this.
These are pieces of our life path. This desert wasteland.
You're no good. You hear that? No good!
It's unclear to me, though, if these are from our life path, is Yandolski, or if they're from one of the other Yando's paths. Some kind of mixing, some kind of melting pot of Yan. Right into the blender. The Yender. What are we even doing here? Run faster, Jan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're after us now. They're after our Lucky Charms. We've done it. Ah! We're too slow even in our dreams.
What I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
Who said that?
What is all this?
Why is our
What's going
subconscious
on?
bold?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes, I am you.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up, remember?
Where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
Nobody knows.
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed.
Change? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
I don't know.
My choices are real. My
My
altars
altars
are
are
proof
proof
of that.
Hey,
Why are you
why are
doing
you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you, I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy.
All right. We'll run it. I think our subconscious is mocking us. They knew there weren't any answers to these questions. They still asked them. They knew it would just give us doubts. Lana, stop that. Man, imagine if we hadn't been leading the life paths. We'd just been playing through the game, kind of ignoring the story. How freaky this would be. It's already freaky enough. Uh-oh. Big divide here.
Don't go. Wait.
Jump, you won't.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Are we getting less handsome?
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours?
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job, and a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average, boring Jan Dolsky?
I don't know, dude. You ask really tough questions, man.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Oh, okay. We run. Thought we could jump. No. All right. It'd be neat if there's like a secret hidden thing if you run backwards, but I gotta tell you, I'm just not that motivated to look for it. But there could be, right? You run in reverse, you come back to Baby Jan, and just resets the whole game. Hey. Secret ending found.
Please,
oh no.
Don't go.
Is that our ego?
No.
Big boy eats us. The Attack on Titan the Attack on Titan theme song starts playing, we lose our mind.
Hey, you.
Okay then. Off we go. Hi, Dolly. Bye, Dolly. Oh no.
You can do it.
Run faster, Yandolski. They're not nice here.
Don't quit now. I'm suffocating. Run faster.
Panic, panic. Oh, it's our crew. Ah, legendary. Oh, guess what it is? Look at that. It's the quantum nav computer. This right here is the real villain. Come on, quantum nav. All right, we all know there's nothing we can do. Oh, sure, no problem.
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
It was all a part of Maxwell's plan.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
We're the one most likely to be influenced.
He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
Bring back Rapidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question.
Having flashbacks to, 20 years ago watching iRobot. When did iRobot come out? This is hilarious. I mean, this is such a great sci-fi trope. It's one of those things that, without fail, they always bring up in the science fiction genre. The whole, because emotions are human and computers don't have them, the computer obviously made the right decision because they could weigh all the factors, which just isn't reasonable, but it's a great little thought experiment.
Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too,
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Well, okay. Here we go. I think we died. The scientists definitely, put an earworm in us. It was not a good situation.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program. Did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
No.
No.
We're still stuck on this planet.
So. It's still me.
Okay, look what we've done, aren't we special? We've gained the new perspective. We had a long, hard talk with ourselves, about our past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, we learned that instead of trying to be perfect, we can accept the decisions we regret and instead open up to where they lead us. Wow, aren't we special? Just a special little snowflake here in the Atlas, just falling through the sky. This is ridiculous. What are we doing here, guys? Set the base nav system to track the light? Oh, sure, of course. There's my base nav system. You think it's in the captain's cabin? Change navigation system to follow the light. Oh, yeah, that's gonna work out. New core memory. Follow the light right to the end of the tunnel in darkness. Whose idea was it for our spaceship to be a big rolling wheel? Part of me thinks it was like a team of toddlers, but maybe there's some real logic behind it.
Disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
Look how they want to take credit when I make a decision that's successful, but if I make a bad decision, they're like, look what a screw up your whole life was. See how I'm so much better? These guys are obnoxious.
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3, we made it. Oh my goodness, I didn't think we would. Hint, once you master basic survival, consider collecting Rapidium. Welcome to day 67. The sun is far away and we hate everyone. Incredibly, everyone wants to talk and is angry at me. I didn't do it. Let's start with that. I mean, that's the truth. I didn't do it.
So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited and anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
Okay, yeah, lock it in. Let's go see what's out there in the wilds. One optional task. What's the optional task? Find traces of the rebels. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we? Oh boy. Well. We have all of our basic needs still, which are, you know, food, water, shelter. We have the shelter, but the shelter does not work if we don't. Run around straight behind the ship for our first little jaunt. Wow. I mean, this place is a whole lot of nothing. Oh my goodness. We found the ocean again. And more importantly, that looks like it's going to be a enriched metal deposit. Awesome. We're gonna do our absolute best to...
Should I go there next?
Oh! They're fast. I don't even see it. Oh, they're really fast. Okay, new plan. You're gonna go make suit batteries. Man, I hope we find this thing right here. No? Time dilation. That might kill us. How big we think this time dilation is. Going in. There it is. A little closer, come on. Got it. Okay. Hopefully it's here. Nope. Does not seem to be. That was a very expensive mistake. We have to be pretty close to it here. So again, every second we're in here, our radiation builds up, which is death. We'll go through the barrier. Brutal. Drains all of our powers or whatever. Well, and I guess the other issue that is that it immediately means we need to find a way to get it back to base. Well, I guess one question is, maybe the way forward is we're gonna hit the drain again. Get up this wall. Man, I am like insanely happy that we made the decision to try and get the free climb, right? To instead of the climbing costing energy. I don't think we can get through this gap. I think we can connect to here, but it doesn't do a whole lot for us if we do. Which means there must be another way to get back to base over here. I think we're still going to go ahead and put one pilot on this ledge here. Because I'm working under the assumption we'll need to connect over here somehow. Worst case scenario, we can move that. But we got to get through this radiation and get that connected to the base. If we can get that done today, I'm going to say it'll be the biggest win of the day, but it'll definitely be a step forward and towards surviving in what is, again, a tough scenario. Because remember, oh man, this isn't quite connecting how I want it to. I think this might get us back to base. This angle here. We'll have to see. We might have wanted that to be a travel pylon, but we'll wait. We'll wait a second. Hopefully that changes things in a positive direction. See the angle here? There we go. Okay. Now we're out of pylons. So we have food for the next 4 days. So they don't need to sweat it too much. Now we're gonna go back. That's too far in what feels like the wrong direction. The day is running out, so we're gonna have to really hustle here. But we're gonna have metal coming in, and we're gonna have organics. And with those two resources, we are... Oh! What is that? There's something wrong here.
What's happening to me? Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Something is not right here. Okay. Well, if that never happens again, it'll be too soon. So we only have 3 ticks of radiation we can survive, and we are at a full 2. Incoming radiation storm, 50 seconds. Well, do we just die out here, you think? We have 47 seconds. There it is. 40 seconds. Planetary sample. All right, 30 seconds to get back to base. We basically have nothing to show for our day. We explored a little, which is good. We got 1 planetary sample. We got 1 auto drill placed, but it's not connected to the base yet. I think we can try and connect it. Before the planet, whatever, kills us. On. Angle there. 10 seconds left and we got it done. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Safe. We made it. We made it. 68. The sun is far away. Still want us to contact Earth. We do not want to do that. I'm going to try and avoid the anomalies that we can. On one hand, getting more suit energy seems a little silly when we don't need it for climbing anymore. But on the other hand, I think it makes the most sense because we're using it so much for
the tour vehicle.
The anomalies.
At least I know which way they went.
Found some tire tracks. I'm not going to follow that right now. I'm looking for resources. That is my #1 priority here. It's one of those big ones. All right. Oh, it is ginormous. Please go away. Looks like we need to go down. All right. Oh boy. To the lion's den here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's the big one. It's the big one. No, 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 no. Oh, it is like insane how ginormous it is. So these are just regular pylons. We only have 1 more of them. Would love to actually put like a big pylon here. All right, there's rubidium. There's enriched metals. Oh, is this whole thing in an anomaly field? Oh, it is. Of course it is. How far can we get with this though? Can we run the edge? No? Try and stay out of the anomaly field if we can. No, we're not going to be able to. Are we going in? There it is. You see right there flying around? Oh, that's huge. I was not sure we'd get it done like on our first go. Thought we'd burn a battery pack. Wow, how big is this mineral deposit? I was really expecting to be in that first zone. Huh. Well, I feel pretty good that on the first day, we're able to get down one on some refined minerals, and here we are, day 2. And on day 2, we found a second resource. It's not a bad spot for a pylon. Just put a pylon down for the minute. Not a hub pylon, not a... Well... No, we're gonna make this a travel pylon. At the very least, this one might not be a bad one for a hub pylon. We need 2 of them, though. Maybe one over on this one. Oh boy, this map is absolutely getting me twisted. We need to go back down and then up. I will confirm, definitely struggling with navigating the space. I think this is where I want to be heading towards. Okay, that officially connects the auto rapidium outpost and the auto enriched minerals. There's only, what, 2 more types, organics and metals, and minerals. And here's a mineral. So we can just figure out the best way to connect. We put a pylon over here. Maybe another right around here, another, but I think we want more travel pylons. I was not prepared for this terrain, but it really is a small challenge, a small bump in difficulty to be trying to navigate this space. It's not insignificant. I think I would like to replace all the normal pylons with travel pylons. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, I see some organics over that way. Awesome. Day 69, the sun is far away. Nice. 2 days until a magnetic storm. Oh, that is bad. So we've got cooked food for 3 days, and we can probably queue up. Yeah, we've got plenty of food to get through the magnetic storm. Really trying to catch the guard here so we can do any talking. He's really upset, says furious, but he won't talk to us at all about anything. I think the best thing to do today, I saw some organics over here. Maybe we go after those organics and then come back for the minerals and see the blue. Screams organic deposit. Nope, nope, leave me alone. I'm talking to you guys. If we stop and fight all of them, we're gonna not be able to get anything done. This has to be a deposit, right? There we go. I think we took a little bit of a hit there. Stuck on a rock? Are you kidding me right now? There it is. Automatic outpost. Well, and now here's a good question. What's the best way to connect to the base? Oh, man. Yeah, it's tough to appreciate just how much the difficulty has changed with this environment. This is just a much tougher map, which is surprising because, yeah, at a glance, this map doesn't look all that much different, but I'm telling you, it is. Your suit has been equipped with an anomaly shield which deflects radiation from anomalies. The shield has 1 charge. Okay. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Okay, that's huge. Because I'm betting we're going to get this metal deposit and then have to connect over somehow. Alright, minerals. Perfect. Oh boy, how do we connect the minerals though? But if we connect right through this gap here, it'll reach that pylon over there. I think. And will it really need to be a hub pylon? Day 70, the sun is far away. So everybody's happy. They've got a workout. Look at this. The guard is furious, but his events, no injuries, no radiation, ate well today, no hunger. It felt awesome sleeping in my own cabin. I had a great workout. It was nice to sit in the park. I mean, the event log for the last, as far as we can track, is all positives for all of them. It's just scripted for them to be so cranky, clearly. If we don't have to be the ones out here, I wonder if we could have placed that one better. Let's see what the limit on this, no. Don't spend more time on this. There we go. All right, that gets the minerals. And then a second to build itself. Which means we officially have rupidium, organics, minerals. And remember, enriched metals bring metals, and then we can use the enriched ore to become organic and metals. So we officially have all four. Metals, rupidium, organic, minerals. All right, and there it is. That is the final connection here. So we officially have one auto. These are all auto mining outposts. One metal, one mineral, one rupidium, one organic, and one enriched. That's all the resources. That's all of them. If we go to our storage, we're actually still holding on to an extra automated drill for the minute, which we just disassembled in case it comes in handy later. We are going to get hit with a magnetic storm tomorrow, so nothing's going to be able to get done outside of the base. Since we are set up, we've got everything going in a positive direction. We have resources coming in. Everyone's got a personal cabin. Let's make the call. We will talk to Agatha. Don't want to talk to her at all.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
There was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Lunacy or not, you're getting the rupidium you want.
The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Yeah, we kind of knew.
I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again.
Yikes.
Time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
So why does he still work for you?
Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
And Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Pain.
Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure rupidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. and we'll have no secrets from each other anymore.
Blah, blah, blah.
Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Yeah, seriously, help.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
Oh boy.
The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson. It's
Wait, what?
Who is this guy anyway?
one of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me,
Our trial?
it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
A beacon? How hard is the beacon to craft? Really? Now it's something easy to craft? After all this time, we have genuinely had some seriously hard and very difficult things to craft. They're like, hey, just make a quick beacon for us, would you? No problem.
Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
It's simple. I might not make it out of here, so... What better time to have a heart-to-heart, huh?
You talked to Agatha?
Yeah, I finally met your boss.
Look, I feel bad about telling her. I know you're worried for their safety, but honestly, I'm more worried for yours. And I'm not sure it's right to lie to people who, well, your life depends on them.
There's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not going to get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants, just so you know.
Really?
Yeah.
That's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I better.
Lena? What's the matter?
The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit, special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium, but maybe there are other reasons.
So the corporation is a bunch of cold-blooded murderers. Agatha told me to smuggle my alters on board that ship. What if it was just a smokescreen?
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan, but about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying. Maybe there's a way you could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Can't they be disabled somehow?
I guess I could cause a little breakdown in our medical system. They're not unusual, you know? Hardware crashes leading to loss of data.
Lena, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
Help me save my alters from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational. Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
You're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it would be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? And you've really lost your mind.
But you could do it, right? For me.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just remember I'm a little pressed for time here.
For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it.
Fragmentation device, 50 minerals. Absolutely unhinged. Well, on one hand, this zone is definitely a lot more difficult than the previous ones, but on the other hand, we absolutely have just significantly more tools to get things done. Getting the suit upgrade, getting the auto drills down. At first, it's super overwhelming, but getting rid of the technician basically got rid of all the whiners. Like the people who just like got upset and left, not only good riddance, but good riddance. Them not being here is pretty fantastic. We're going to sleep. We don't need to be awake for any of this. Day 72, the sun is getting closer, increased planet activity. Night radiation starts instead of at 9 p.m., starting at 8 at night. And anomaly activity has increased. New resources have appeared. New internal vein. Let's go place the beacon and see if we can't get rescued. Man, I almost feel like we could have just made the 2 phone calls and then... Like, we just wasted our time collecting resources. If it's only costing... Oh, goodness. If it only costs 50, right? 50 of these things to build this beacon, which, by the way, is the cheapest thing we've built for, like, a story mission thing. Placing beacon. Done. Easy clap.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars.
You're gonna have to kill them.
I need to think with my heart. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Let's see. The heart of this mission is... Rubidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rubidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. Now, the details are going to need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
I don't like that at all. I wanted an option to just kill the altars. I wanted an option just to wash my hands of the whole mess. And to, like, completely fudge all the reports, right? No one's met the altars but me. Nobody knows. There's no proof that the altars exist.
Pretty sure this was...
Day 75, the sun is approaching. We have sent out... There's a botanist always in our room. We have sent out the big beacon to get rescued. But there's an issue with the beacon or something. I don't know. There's like some anomaly in the planet's surface. We need to craft this fragmentation device to build the materializer module, which apparently is going to then let us send the beacon. So that's our first order of business today. We're going to spend 2 hours crafting. And by the beacon, I mean the fragmentation device to fix whatever stops the beacon from doing its job. Look at these event logs. Day 76, felt awesome to sleep in my own cabin. Day 77, nice to sit at the park. The social room was really cool. I felt awesome to sleep in my own cabin. I feel socialized after watching a movie. No injuries, no radiation, no hunger. They ate well. Joy, rebellion, burden, gloom. He's smiling. Jay in the guard. No injuries, no radiation. Ate well today, no hunger. I feel socialized after watching a movie. The social room is really cool. It was awesome to sleep in my own cabin. I had a great workout. Rebellion, joy. He's clenching his fist. He must be furious. Dude.
Need to take care of this?
We're in the magnetic storm. Most rooms in our base are shielded. We're going to sleep. Day 78, the sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation starts even earlier. 7 o'clock. Boom. Anomaly activity increased. New resources appear. New internal veins. Okay, I've turned auto load filters off. There's a filter at 100%. Filter drain decrease is 100%. This filter should never run out. We should be completely protected from radiation. I've got no idea why any of us got a buildup of it at all. We're going to go ahead and go after the sky's the limit issue. Okay, round 3. The rescue single from the beacon didn't go through. I need to figure out why. Let's go find out. In 8 days, the planet will delete us from existence. Our survival is limited to, say, the absolute least. It is currently 10:30 in the morning. Hopefully it's not too late to get this started.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Okay, fragmenting device, loading up the sphincter cannon. About to just blow it out the back here. What is going on? Man. This thing gets us killed. I'm going to be so mad at the scientist. So there's something in the atmosphere, these fragments here, that at this location stopped our rescue recovery beacon from Getting the job done. Oh no. Boss fight.
Wow. It worked.
Boss fight. You know it's a boss fight. Climb the tree.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Yeah, but weren't you expecting the base to be under extreme pressure? Use this. All right, we have 3 shields. We're down to 1 of the 3 before we start taking radiation damage. There it is.
Oh, the refinery's gone haywire. I repeat, refinery critical.
Everyone's on emergency base maintenance. So we just recharged our shield. Did you stop it? We should probably fight our way up the last stretch.
Surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable. But your battery might actually profit from that anomaly. Get out.
Well, boy. Man, those upgrades are pretty sweet. We are able to clear out these anomalies at a much further distance, clear them out quicker. It's interesting some of the structures that are saying failed.
I think I'm being flooded. Can I get some assistance in here?
Some of the structures that say flooded. Oh, look, it's a track from our base. Look at that. Man, it keeps going up. Okay. It's interesting some of the buildings that they're like, hey, it's being destroyed are things we have fully shielded and should not be able to get destroyed. All right, the prison anomalies are pretty tricky. Try and move slow. Not get too seasick or anything. Keep looking up because sometimes these prism anomalies are really hard to clear out because they like get vertical on us. There's one. Ugh. It doesn't give me a headache, but I worry if I stay in there too long it would. It definitely like strains my brain to try and like process what I'm looking at though. Like I can feel my eyes being like, look everywhere at once. And my brain's like, hey, one thing at a time, please. So it's 2 p.m. We've got 3 full anomaly shields locked in. We've got a whole bunch of juice in the tank. We've got plenty of suit batteries to try and be efficient with. I think we're gonna be able to get it done. Try and take our time here. Maybe we'll speed up a little bit. Awfully quiet. Awfully quiet here. Man, imagine if you didn't have the free climbing, how much juice you'd be... Oh, we're in it now. Oh, boy. We're really trying here. This is a lot harder than it looks. They're like everywhere, but only at certain angles can we scan them. Maybe we just run it. Ah, never mind.
The materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
We're trying. Man, they act like we're just out here like sipping drinks at the park or something. One fragmentation device coming in. I'm sure this won't upset the locals.
Here goes.
What? Go to the end of the tree branch and climb down. They couldn't warn us before this was going to disintegrate the whole thing. Wasn't an option. Well, there's no place like home.
No other way down. Holy.
Seems like such a mistake. Well, did we do the right thing, you think?
Talk about a close shave.
Defragmentizing the planet's whatever atmosphere so we could send the rescue beacon again, I guess. Day 79. All right. Let's ice up in the kitchen, see what the story is.
There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Ally Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. You need to be smuggled on board that ship. Wait a minute. What do you mean, fake Rapidium arc? And why can't we travel like normal people?
You can't be serious. Are we a threat to anybody?
All right. And what about the other thing? Okay, here comes problem number 2. I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you.
A heist. And what do we do with all the Rapidium?
Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team?
Day 80, sunrise is 6 days away. We're gonna go ahead and activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. It is day 80 here, 7:30 in the morning. Things are overall going pretty well. Do me a favor, if you like this video, click like. YouTube channel members and the Patreon to support what I do. Check the reviews channel if you want to see a more critical thought process for how I feel at the end here of the altars. Let's go ahead and hit this beacon. Round 2. Notice this time it doesn't bounce off some fracture shield or whatever. It's freely flowing. We are currently researching the Ark sarcophagus. We're building the sleeping gas. We're researching autopilot. We're going to call Lucas and let him know that there is an opportunity to save some altars in Rapidium.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, I have to confess something. It's not easy, but truth is, I knew what was going on. I just kept lying to myself.
He knew the whole time?
Maxwell did order me to delete files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good about myself and the grand vision for humanity I was part of. Those rumors about why Project Ela was shut down, I know they're true. I always did, but I feel so bad about it now.
That's a heavy thing to admit.
And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you to get your altars somewhere far away.
The final day. Time to go home. See how things develop. Here's the refiner.
Thanks for sticking around, buddy.
Of course. So, you think we're gonna make it? I mean, get out of this on our own terms?
Now, I think you're all going to die in horrible, horrible lab experiments or just brutally murdered and massacred because you're too much of a risk to humanity in some way.
Well, well, well. Is that unwavering positivity on? Huh. Be careful. It can become a habit.
Don't worry. I won't forget about the cynic in me.
I hope not. If anything happens, remember to take good care of yourself. You owe it to all of us. And stay positive.
It's all in your hands, I guess. There's so much more we should have discussed. But it's too late now. Don't you think we did enough talking? At least, I get the impression that I really learned a lot from you. Well, that's good to know. Doesn't change much for me, but never mind. Let's just get it over with.
Time to get comfortable in the sarcophagus.
Yes, it's a shame we're leaving. I feel there's more I could have discovered.
You'll have a lot to do on Earth.
Maybe, but it might be hard to do in hiding, without any identity. Something tells me I'm going to look back on this and think of it as the best time of my life. See you on the other side, Jan.
Ready for the big trip?
I was born ready, man. But I can't get over one thing. We got our hands on some valuable assets here. Rapidium, the quantum computer. I can't stop thinking we should have made better use of it. For ourselves.
Well, there they are. If I could zoom in, I would. They're all in little capsules. Sleeping it off, I guess. Agatha.
Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Guess so.
Everything's ready.
I don't kind of remember what we talked about.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do?
Yeah, I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets.
What about your part of the deal? You never said anything about the rescue team being an armed squadron.
Oh, so you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky. But I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply. In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. Her career. So promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be cut short by criminal charges.
Are you threatening me? Because I don't like it.
I'm just laying down the situation for you. As it is. If the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the disciplinary commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum-projected reflections of yourself more than your real loving wife, because that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing.
I'm confused. I thought Len and I were like super duper not together. Haven't been for a lot of years. Not sure why she's threatening anything. I don't get it.
Jan Dolsky, not a child who believes in fantasies. Smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
Let's go outside, I guess.
So, this is it. Thanks. For saving my life. And being a home for me. For us.
I'm not sure we should gas these guys.
Jan Dolsky, this is the Ally Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Terrible.
What can I tell you? I'm running on empty.
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still alive. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
I'll tell you more when we get back.
You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CBU.
Deal.
All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Ally Corp assets.
So we did set up the knockout gas, and we did call Lucas to...
Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination.
We did have Lucas set up.
There's something strange about this one.
It's lots of strange things.
Heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolsky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium arc or anything?
Probably. No, but I saw some cockroaches, a cat, impossible. I don't know.
A cat? Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
I don't know. We've got the Rapidium.
The only explanation I can give you is that we've got a lot of Rapidium in there. Whatever else your equipment is detecting, I don't think it matters much. And I'm sure there'll be experts on the ground to analyze it properly back on Earth.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Our job is to bring back the goods, not overthink it. It's not like we're going to leave part of the cargo behind. The bosses would kill us.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Again, so we've got the knockout grass. We've got Lucas set up to rescue them from the corporation. We've basically betrayed everyone. And we are a walking dead man here. As they're going to walk into the poison gas. That's right. The men sent to rescue us. We knocked unconscious.
You guys take a look around.
I thought I'd need to do something to make this happen. Like there be a QT or an option. Oh, there it is. Plant the sleeping gas, do nothing. Moment of truth here. Do we plant the sleeping gas on the ship or do nothing? If we plant the sleeping gas, it gives us an opportunity for Lena to deactivate the implants in some way and for the alters to get away. Which is probably like the hero ending. Right? It's probably like your hero moment where you try and stick it to the man, the big corporate overlords. But the reality is, we have another choice. We can get on this ship and go home. It's been a long trip. We're tired. The whole thing's been someone else's problem. We've been stuck fixing someone else's issue the entire time. We're beaten. We're exhausted. We do nothing.
On second thoughts, let's just see how this plays out.
The Rapidium gets loaded in. One of these Rapidium marks is the false Rapidium mark. It's the Rapidium mark that has our alternatives. The rebellious alters who cause nothing but trouble are, air quotes, living free.
How did I end up here?
Another 5 days before the planet explodes. How did we end up here? That's right.
Was this path just a random sequence of events?
The bridge, the ego, trying to get along with the alters.
Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. And wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
So presumably we're back here on Earth here in the epilogue. You can see the pink suitcase in the top kind of middle bottom left corner there, which matches the suitcases we saw all over the planet. You can see we're drinking from an Ally Corp.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small start.
This time not by a corporation, but by a small startup aiming to provide. That was huge. It's huge.
Sex for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment.
We're getting a mysterious phone call. Or maybe a regular phone call. I don't know.
Hello?
Hi, Jan. Peter here. So we have 2 interviews scheduled for today and an optional charity dinner, but we'll get to that later. The car's on its way. I thought I'd call and check if you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. You don't have to babysit me, you know.
Babysit the guy who brought Rapidium to Earth. No, Jan, I was making sure you remember about your public duties. Just doing my job.
Anything new I should be prepared to talk about?
Not really. Same old story. You know the drill.
Yeah. I brought the Rapidium all on my own thanks to my determination and undying faith in the mission.
As well as the support and dedication of Ally Corp professionals.
We're still here.
Say that?
Agatha back from her business trip yet?
Yes, I believe she is. Why?
Did you deliver my message to her?
I'm sorry, I only got to her assistant. She said she'd pass it on.
And? Did she?
Look, if this is about that special cargo you asked about, I don't think we're getting much out of them. I don't know what was in it, but maybe you should just let it go. I mean, you can have whatever you want now. Extended healthcare, increased personal expenses, a bigger apartment, maybe? If there's anything you need, Ally Corp just wants us to let them know.
You're right. Best to just let it go and enjoy the ride.
Exactly. You're being taken care of, Jan. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Right, moving on to that charity event. Like I said, it's optional, you don't have to go. Dr. Lenneberg was invited too, and her assistant called yesterday, asking if you're planning on attending. Because if you are, she'd rather skip it. I guess running the Department of Rapidium Technologies makes her value her time.
Oh, there you go. Lena got the promotion again.
I'll be there. So, she'll have to pass. Please send her my congratulations on her new role at Ally Corp. Big step up for her.
Of course I will. have a list of questions for the first interview in front of me. Why don't we go through them quickly?
Too late. That's my driver. Gotta go.
Well, are you sure? I mean, there are a few that could be tougher than usual.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Jan Dulski.
I'm not afraid of tough questions.
Man filled with regret. But a man alive, making his own choices, living his own life. New encrypted message. It's encrypted. Wonder who it's from. Maxwell kidnaps us. He's like, give them to me. Wait, what? Lucas is on the other side of the door. He's got a sawed-off shotgun pointed right at our chest. We could have saved them, Jan. For my research. I mean, Maxwell's. I mean, for you. And nobody lived happily ever after. The Alters.